Burn, ba ba burn, 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 ba ba burn.
Tom, 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 tom.
Burn, burn, ba ba burn, burn.
Tom, 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 tom.
Amazing. Just these intros. So good.
Flawless.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm good in the hood.
Man, I've got the world's loudest action music in my ears.
I had that and then it went away as you spoke.
Yeah, if I can get that down just a tad, because...
It was epic.
It's epic.
I was expecting you to be fighting for your life against hordes of evil minions.
Yeah. But, well, they're here and they're in chat.
What, the vodka boys?
The vodka boys, they're lovely. They're very well dressed and they're well behaved. But no, it's the stream vermin that are here.
We swore we'd never use that name, Tom.
God, I feel like it's got the Battle Boys syndrome.
I've said it enough times.
It's just been around too long that it's kind of stuck.
No, streamin'?
The streamin'.
The hordes of gibbering streamin'? The gooey piles of sticky streamin'?
Yeah.
Let's sold on it now.
I don't know. We're already kind of racy enough with the old vodgobos. I think the stream vermin.
All right. It's the least offensive thing we could think of.
Yeah. I guess like streamins. The streamins were like, that was nice, but they took on the stream vermin more.
They did. Well, it's their name for themselves.
Yeah.
We can't appropriate it.
Exactly. Like...
whatever they want to be called.
Damn, that's fine. That's okay. I'm into that. So how you doing? What's going down?
I'm good. We've got some lots of Warhammer news today.
Oh my god, are we just hopping straight into what's new in Warhammer last week?
I don't know. Well, I don't have much to report. Tom and Ben, I think hobby time was very limited this week. I had a big clear out of my house.
Ooh.
And it turns out there's just like so many boxes that I never unpacked from like 2 moves. And I'm clearing through. I found this massive like pile of paperwork. And I had like pay slips and tax documents from 2005 in there.
Oh my god.
And I was like, what? Why have I got this? Like a 15-year-old pay slip. Like,
yeah.
boom, and I've got like 2 bin bags full of shredding.
Nice.
To, like, get rid of. I might have a bonfire.
That's good.
At some point.
That's quite cathartic.
Feels good. So I didn't do a lot of hobbying. I did a lot of like tidying instead. Which
wow.
I had a little bit of hobbying involved because I went through like some of my bits boxes.
Ooh.
And I wanted to have a clear out, but what I really ended up doing was just clipping a lot of sprue off things.
Okay. Yeah.
Keeping the bits and throwing the sprues away.
I'm not sure if like you run into this problem, but I find if I'm like when I'm clearing out like old hobby stuff, and I especially get this with like books, I'm like sorting stuff out. This really comes up when I'm like packing, when I'm gonna move. That like I'll find like just some old book, and I'll just like I'll have a flick through it, and then like 2 hours later, I've just sat and just read.
Yeah, the War Master rules.
Yeah, like literally, like that's a great example. Just like the War Master rulebook, and just like suddenly looking like, fuck, man, like God, I really
like War Master.
God, like shit, like just okay. Let me just like work out like an army list in my head. Like, what would I have taken? And then I just don't actually do anything.
Yeah,
Dark days. Dark days.
Timeline.
But yeah, so do you want to go through what's new in Warhammer last week?
I think so.
Can we? Well, you've already.
Here it is.
Screen.
So I think this is where we got to last week.
Yeah.
Every time I read Riddermark, I always see it as Riddlemark.
Riddlemark.
It's Earmere, the Riddlemark.
Okay.
Collect 300 of my mysterious question mark tokens.
Okay, I love that. Yeah, that's what AME was all about, right?
Yeah.
So
Speaking of which, the Riddler is in the new Batman. Did you see the trailer?
who is playing him?
I've already forgotten.
Because I saw the trailer and was like, this looks kind of cool. Robert Pattinson, I feel like he's a little... He feels a little bit young.
Mm. It's meant to be early days Batman.
No, I get that. I get it, but I still...
He still looks like a bit young.
And I'm not criticizing him because, oh my God, he's my new favorite boy.
Really?
Just
after seeing the Lighthouse?
Yeah, it was watching him in the Lighthouse, and then watched him he was in something else that I saw recently. God, God, and he's just doing like loads of just different weird parts. Like I think he's so successfully transplanted himself from
Away
just
from
being
Sparkly Vampire.
like Twilight heartthrob into like a super credible actor.
Okay. I haven't really seen him in anything else, but I have to admit, I never really minded the idea of him being Batman.
No, I don't.
I'm able to disassociate actors from some of the roles they have played in the past.
No, it's not. It's not anything to do with like the parts that he's done. It's more just
He's got the acting chops.
He just feels a little bit like he just looks a little bit younger. But I'm still into it. And the trailer was good. It looked really brutal. When Batman
Really
is just
brutal.
beating the shit out of someone, it's like, Jesus, Batman, rein it in,
And
son.
I think that every time there's a new Batman trailer, for the last like 20 years of them making Batman films, each time a new one comes out, I'm like, ooh, Batman's got a bit mean this time.
Ooh, isn't he? He's a bit violent, Batman.
And then next time I was like, oh, he really kicked the shit out of that guy. And
Yeah,
yet
yeah.
Somehow every time for 20 years they've managed to make each Batman film fucking grittier and more brutal than the last one.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, I'm very much into it. And I fully support Robert Pattinson. I love you. Please call me.
Please, just reply to one of our calls.
Just one of our calls.
So this guy, I don't know who he is.
What do you mean? He did the opposite of Daniel Radcliffe. I think Daniel Radcliffe also did an amazing job of
Yeah, have you not seen Gun Hands
moving out of
of Harry Potterdom?
that stuff. I like Daniel Radcliffe.
Yeah.
I think he's cool.
You see that film where he was like
Swiss Army Man.
he was just like
Orcs. Yeah, Swiss Army Man.
yeah.
Yeah.
And he got his dick out on that play.
Yeah.
Harry Potter wouldn't do that, would he?
Harry Potter doesn't get his dick out. They just fucking cast a spell. In Semio. And
Defladius.
yeah.
Wah,
they
wah, wah.
just kind of do that stuff.
No one wants that.
Yeah. I like Daniel Radcliffe. I think he's cool.
The thing is, I mean, both of them, both Daniel Radcliffe and
Robert Pattinson.
Robert Pattinson, they probably both made more than enough money on their big franchises to never work again if they didn't want to.
Oh, for sure. But that's just it. But they
So then
still.
they can choose and pick their roles. They don't have to just take something because it's big. They can do something that they actually want to do.
Yeah, exactly. And so I guess they do have the option just to do just a bunch of wacky projects that they want to. But I think both are like genuinely really credible actors that are actually very good. And
Same thing happened to Leonardo DiCaprio. Do you remember after Titanic? Everyone
Yes.
was like, "Oh, Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh, he's just like the heartthrob. Like
Yeah,
he's just like
can't
this,
take him
this cute
seriously.
guy. But no, like man, suddenly he just fucking busted out.
Just like that. 20 years later, got an Oscar.
And just like that, Ben. Boom. 20 years later, he got his Oscar. Yeah, I like Leo. Leo's cool.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's every time someone complains about Robert Pattinson, I just think, I just think of Leonardo DiCaprio. Like, that's what everyone said about him.
Yeah.
And you just need to give people a chance.
I don't know. I say if you're complaining about Robert Pattinson, watch The Lighthouse and enjoy mermaid vaginas. Just saying.
So who the hell is this guy? I recognise him, but I don't know.
Scroll up.
He's the Riddle Man.
I don't recognize him. He looks like if we had like Pokemon evolutions, he looks like the evolution, like the second stage of Tom Holland.
Oh, right, yeah. He's the Tom Hollander.
Yeah. He's also in
shit,
Swiss Army Man.
He's also from Swiss Army Man.
Okay,
There we go.
wow.
We've come full circle.
Jesus.
This
Perfect.
interlude is over.
Perfect.
We've completed the loop.
So good. That's it. We have to stay on the topic until the loop because it's like poetry. It
Rhymes. Tom and Ben rhyme. Always.
So wow, I just completely forgot that he was even in Swiss Army Man. Fuck. I was just too busy looking at Daniel Radcliffe and hoping his fucking undead dick was going to come out.
Yeah. I feel like that's what everyone wanted.
Just every movie, I'm always just, ooh, is there going to be some peen? Well, Daniel Radcliffe's peen, to be precise.
Specifically.
And so often there isn't. It makes watching movies really disappointing.
Always disappointed.
Yeah, just always disappointed. My God. Okay.
So we got the big news.
Yes.
The big news was they showed off 1 million things on stream last week. There's loads of new Warhammers.
Yeah.
Horus Heresy, still a thing. The book with that model we saw 3 months ago is going to come out eventually.
Yeah.
It's not really news anymore, is it? Let's be honest. Although it is very good. I still like it. But we've looked at this model on this show a dozen times already, so it's not news. We've got these guys, Night Lord Terminators.
Oh, they're too. It's the blue is too bright. I feel like Night Lords need to be a bit fucking darker and grittier.
They are in 40k, but back in 30k they were a bit more.
Yeah.
Although no lightning bolts, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I agree that I like them darker with lightning bolts, but this is their pre-heresy look. Oh, they got like man flesh.
Yeah.
Pretty dark. Loads of meat hooks.
Meat hooks. It's cool.
All right, I like the skull helms.
Yeah, I kind of like, the idea of Night Lords. But they feel a little bit like cartoon. I want them... I don't know, I'm just like so in the grim dark painting style now after
looking at those magazines.
And
these are like the cartoon versions of Night Lord.
Yeah, exactly.
There was a really good Night Lord book where a random Night Lord like officer ends up after the Horus Heresy trapped in the warp, and he gets kind of spat out, ends up on a hive world, and is like crashes in the underhive in an escape pod, and wakes up and he's like all alone, and he just starts this like one man reign of terror to like bring the rule of fear to the underhive.
Okay, I like that. That's kind of fun.
And that's real grim Night Lord shit.
Man, nine books.
Yeah, and it's only taken them 14 years or however long. They churn these out very slowly. I feel like there's been 9 Space Marine codexes since Horus Heresy started.
Yeah.
Maybe more. Oh, place your bets. Are there more Horus Heresy rulebooks or more Space Marine codexes in that time period?
Are you counting all the different chapters? Because if you do all the other chapters, then...
Because they usually do 2 codexes an edition.
I'm going to say less. I reckon less. I reckon 9. I reckon there's 14 years. Because how many editions? That's like 3 editions of 40k, and Space Marine's getting two books an edition.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. I was being facetious.
How dare you, Ben? How dare you speak badly of our overlords?
I'm just annoyed because, like, it's been less than a year since the last Space Marine codex came out, and there's a new one coming out next month.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if the current rate of release was the case, then, there would have been, like, 28 Space Marine codexes. But yeah, so bam, that's a book.
So yeah, I would have been super excited about this about 10 years ago. When they first announced the Horus Heresy, like as a rules and like model line, I was like, sweet, I can't wait till they do the Dark Angels. And now it's been like 14 years and they've finally done Dark Angels, and I'm like, I don't care anymore. Like it's been way too long.
Yeah. Yeah, wows.
New Orlocks.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a look at these guys.
Oh, can you get like a better picture?
Yeah, I think it's a better picture of lower down. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, of course there is.
Because regular guys are fine.
So
but
we got
bang!
fucking Digger Claw Hammer Skullface.
Yeah,
guy.
fucking Fistos. He's got like an exo harness. He's got the mega hammer.
I like his legs. His exo suit legs.
Yeah, he's cool. I like that model.
You could easily make like head swap this guy as like an aberrant in a Genestealer cult.
Oh yeah.
Like
just,
all the
he looks great.
Fucking great.
He's cool. That's just a cool model.
This guy's cool. Just like classic biker gang look.
He's pointing. Yes.
I like the drum fed shotgun. What is that? It's only 2. It's more than 2. How do I look at? Oh, here they are. So what are these guys about? I didn't actually read the text. Like, have they got jump packs now?
Yeah. So there's guys with jump packs. These are the people that go out into the ash wastes because lots of their mining ventures are out in the ash waste, and they've got to transport it back to the hive. And
they do it by jetpack.
Well, I think the people with jetpacks guard them.
Oh, okay, like caravan hands.
Yeah.
Okay.
But sure, yeah, jetpacks, why not?
Sure. Yeah, sci-fi. You can have a jetpack in a sci-fi. Seen it done. Kind of cool. I think I actually prefer the new look Orlocks to the old ones. They got a bit more of a distinct style.
The old ones were very generic. But Yeah, I think these are nice. I've never been the biggest Orlok fan. They always felt very vanilla.
Well, that's what I mean. Back in old Necromunda days, they were the vanilla gang, whereas now at least they've got their own.
Yeah, they're a
stuff
bit.
going on?
They're a lot bikery. Like they feel like a biker gang, biker club.
Look at this good dog. He's lost 3 of his legs, but that doesn't stop him.
Bark, bark, bark. He's cool. Yeah, I like him.
I fucking love this guy. They look very difficult to run on, but
Don't worry about that.
good.
Would you rather have 3 legs that are difficult to run on, or no legs, or just one? You just have one good working leg.
Or have you seen those dogs as real life dogs whose front legs work and on the back they've just got wheels?
Yeah,
Wheelie dogs.
yeah.
They're so happy. They're some of the happiest dogs you've ever seen.
Well, yeah, that's because they can still move
Because of the
around.
drugs.
Well, yeah, and if they didn't get that, what would happen to them?
They'd be sad dogs.
They'd get sent to a farm somewhere.
Oh. I like these cybo dogs. They're good.
Yeah, they're cool. Yeah, I like those guys. They're good boys.
I'd be happy if I had drugs on wheels.
Can we watch the trailer?
Oh, okay, sure.
Did you watch this trailer?
No, I didn't.
Okay, it's pretty fucking good. Can we cut the music and get this music? It's not a very long trailer. It's 40 seconds long.
Okay.
Okay. Bam. The Magnetic Seven.
Of course. This is fun.
Billy the Nid. Whoever came up with that pun.
That was a good one. Hexmark gun toten.
Bam.
Transdimensional
The Dimensionals Planes Drifter. Love it.
You thought 3 guns were cool.
Yeah.
How about 6?
I got 6 guns.
And 3 legs.
Yeah. I love it.
6 fists full of guns.
It's great. It's just a cool. He's got Ben. He's got an eye for every gun.
Yeah, that's true.
There's an eye for each gun, and then he's got his just regular looking eye.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Just his peeper.
I'm really into it.
He's amazing.
It's so dumb, so good.
Oh my God.
Really, really cool.
I didn't like it before, but now I've seen that trailer, I kind of do.
Yeah, now I just want them to make some kind of game. I want a Western skirmish game.
Showdown skirmish game. Oh my god.
Everyone gunslinging.
The good, the bad, and the ugly.
Yeah.
And the Nid be the ugly, I guess. This guy could be the bad.
Yeah. That'd definitely be it. Just super into it. Really, really like it. He's great. He's just a cool boy.
Yeah, he's amazing. I'm not so sure about the big battery in the back. I reckon if I did mine, I might do it different.
I think that's because that's his teleport thing as well.
Oh, he can teleport as well.
Yeah, because you know the death masks.
He's a death
snipers?
mark. Yeah, the teleporting snipers. I remember those guys. I didn't realize that he's
just a big version of those.
being a destroyer is now a curse, is it?
So, what I understand about the lore is if you're a Necron, some of them are like, I want to still look like a human because they kind of still like being humans. But there's the destroyer cult ?
Oh, okay.
That they're the ones who are like, fuck being humans.
Yeah, more machines, more good.
More machine, more good. Give me fucking spider legs, make me fucking big, 6 arms, 6 guns.
Hover guts.
Yeah, just let me
and all that
go,
kind of stuff.
just fucking ham that way, and they just embrace going fully into that.
Okay.
So
Oh, it's the corrupted destroyer engrams.
that's right.
Oh my god. Amazing. Look at him go.
Yeah, he's cool. I like that.
There's a new book for doing I guess it's like a campaign scenario crusade thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I watched the video of them talking about this, and this book sounded okay. I honestly can't remember what they were
I like
about.
the sound of more focused things because when they did Vigilus, which was like a campaign book. Vigilus is like this planet that sits in the little path where you can go in between the big warp tear.
Right.
It's super important planet, and every faction invaded it at the same time.
Oh.
And they made this big campaign about it. But I've always hated the. Turns out everyone's here for some fucking reason.
They ham fist a reason why everyone turns up at the exact same time.
Yeah.
Because some of them are just And the Tau! The Tau! There was a lost expedition! They turned right when they should have gone left, and they're here too!
Yeah. Whereas I much prefer these little focused things that are just kind of like, yeah, you know what, some Necrons are fighting some Imperials in this place, and it's got a cool story.
Yeah.
That's way more interesting to me. I can get into that lore rather than just like, okay, you had an idea for 3 people fighting, and then you fucking shoehorned everyone else into that.
Yeah, find a reason to put everyone else there. Yeah, blam.
Cool. New pipes.
Great.
Pipes are cool. New missions. I mean, that feels bad, man. Like, you've already brought this massive, expensive hardback book full of missions, and then just boom.
Yeah, I think this was
DLC.
maybe the one, like, as they were showing this, because they had this on Twitch. I think this was the one where they were saying, like, which I honestly kind of thought was like a pretty cool idea, that when you were playing a game, you bring 3 bits of terrain that are good for your army, I bring 3 bits of terrain that are good for my army, and then we make our battlefield out of 6 bits of terrain.
Yeah, that's the way a lot of places used to do it.
That seems like a good thing, and they were saying, like, but it sounds like this book is just explaining that, but longer. And God, the fucking chat hated it. Chat was
just put these rules in the fucking book.
Yeah, it seems weird. Why didn't you put those rules in the book?
You really made us pay a fortune for a fucking oversized rule book. Could you just at least include all the rules?
All the rules in one book, Ben? No, sir.
Damn it.
If you want all the rules, you could buy the app.
Oh, and then use the app to buy more rules.
Yeah. And pay the subscription.
We got new Warcry, which I feel like we've seen these guys before, right?
We've seen these for 100,000 years.
So we're just going to skip over these guys. We've talked about them a couple of times already. They're like Dark Elves, but they're also a Chaos Cult. You get the idea.
Yeah, they're cool. They're nice, nice models. Although, God, I hate this guy. He is...
Yeah, he's everyone's fucking first roleplay character.
It's just the most emo... Oh, God, I know so many people who have made this role-playing character. Boom. I'm Blade Poison Hand. I'm a lone wolf.
I grew up as an orphan, but I don't know it, but I was actually the first son of a noble house.
Boom, I'm a lord, but I'm secret.
I'm living in exile.
And I use my bows.
I'm a master of stealth.
My bows speak for me. Just, oh, God. Go fuck yourself. I hate
It's just a walking cliche, isn't
so much.
Look, he's got little magazines underneath it, like repeater crossbows.
Yeah. God.
And he's called, like, Dirk Poison Shadow.
Dirk Poison Shadow.
The darkness is my only friend.
Darkness is my only friend.
Conceals me.
But even darkness isn't my friend. Just, okay.
They have no friends.
Okay, Dirk. No, call me Poison Shadow. Calling you Dirk from now on. I'll kill you.
No one knows my true name.
No one knows my true name. Well, you already told us.
Darkness, it calls to me.
Yeah.
It whispers my name.
Hate it.
All who hear it must die.
God, it's that fucking character.
Okay, I'm done with him. Right. These guys are cool. Again, I feel like I've seen them before.
Yeah, we saw them ages ago.
But I like the sort of twisted samurai look. He looks a lot like the guy from Dark Souls. And as I say that, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I said last time.
Yeah, it's cool. I like the big, that kind of sword. The big curly sword.
Yeah, big curvy sword. That's got a name. I forget what it's called. It's
like a little dagger,
or something.
Is like a crisp. But what's the big one called? Someone will know it. But he's great.
He's cool. And the rest of them are just kind of
on fire. Like the rest, I find are pretty like generic. They don't really look. They don't really like shout out. Oh, Flamberg. That's
Flamberg. That's it.
Good job. The rest they look like, if you were to tell me this is a set of models from Frostgrave or something, I'd be like, oh, wow, they're really nice sculpts.
Conan skirmish game or something like that.
They don't shout Warhammer.
It's true of all of these Warcry Chaos cults. Is usually there's one fucking cool figure in the set, and then the rest are just kind of generic hangers-on for him.
Yeah. That's true.
I like the look of this board, though. This is fucking amazing.
When I saw that board, I was like, I want to play.
I'm going to play this.
I want to play Warcry now.
I'm going to play Lava Wars. I'm going to push you in the lava. If the lava doesn't fucking instantly kill you, though, very disappointing.
Lava Wars is all I want. Yeah, man. I was super into that. I think that looks great.
Super into this. This is way more like inspiring than whatever this one was.
Well, so you get this stuff.
Oh, is it double-sided?
It's double-sided, and you get all of the terrain.
Oh my god.
Isn't
that sounds
like,
good.
Actually, is like, oh shit, you can play like kind of like the
play like
more
regular
open play,
wars.
or you can do fucking dungeon wars.
lava
Dungeon
wars.
wars look amazing.
Oh man, let's give it a try. We never actually tried Warcry, and you can use all your armies in it. Like
We did sit for like 3 hours and make fun of it at the pub, though.
we did.
Like we didn't even. So you guys might think that we just put this on for when we are streaming, us just being petty and mean about games, but we did go through almost page by page and make fun of
The
make fun of
Warcry
that.
It just had a
over
lot.
couple of
It had a lot of things you could make fun of,
like we were so mean.
and then obviously the more we drank, the more into it we got.
Oh my god, yeah, we were making games about like guessing right, what does this symbol mean?
Because there was a page about all the different runes.
Oh my god, yeah.
So we'd like hold our hand over the answer, and everyone would have to guess what the different runes meant.
But yeah, I'd be down with playing this because they opened it up and you can now make gangs out of like
All
other
the different
shit.
armies. Like you can buy a pack of cards for £5 that gives you all the rules for lizardmen and one that gives you all the rules for goblins and stuff.
I think like the Warcry gang for Gobbos is lots of squig hoppers, and I bought
perfect.
a box of ssquig hoppers, and so it's just
Well, there we go
paintings
then.
of fucking squig hoppers.
Let's do it.
And
Let's
then-
actually play this game.
Yeah, I'd be into trying it out. Especially lava wars. I just want to push someone in the lava.
Can I take... well, we have to also fill it with honko geese. Murder chickens.
Of course.
Not
yeah,
playing if we can't have murder chickens in it.
I think Alex has still got those.
Cool. Problem solved.
Love it. Love it.
Okay, cool. Then we've got a new Underworlds.
Yeah.
Which I should be excited by because I got super into Underworlds for a bit. I played it for about a year and won a couple of tournaments. But then, problem was I fell off the bandwagon. Didn't play it for 6 months. And then when I looked back, I was like, oh, there's 6 new gangs to buy. Ugh. And then I just never went back.
Well, now 6 more gangs are coming out, and
All my old ones are no longer tournament legal or valid.
put them in the bin.
Just put them all in the bin. And then that's just kind of turned me off. It's got that kind of, what's it called? The sort of Magic the Gathering kind of thing where sets rotate out.
Yeah, yeah.
And I don't want to just basically pay money and build models forever. I want to play with what I've got.
Yeah, like it is a bit of like a time sink as well, just like staying up to date with like the metas, and you've got to be playing a lot and seeing all the new cards that are coming into rotation, the cards that are leaving.
Which I think would be fine if it was like my main game that I played every week.
Yeah.
But because I did that for a bit, and now I just kind of want to dip in and out, and it's not a good format for dipping in and out of.
Yeah.
It's a shame. But look,
I know.
fucking Lizardmen. It's the one thing I've wanted out of Underworlds is Lizardman gang, because it's so weird that there hasn't been one.
Maybe these guys will bring in, because that is
It's fucking great.
possibly the best chameleon skink model.
It is without a
ever
doubt
been
the best
made.
chameleon skink model. It's the first one where it isn't just a skink with a chameleon's head. His
Yeah.
like legs and arms. He actually looks like a chameleon body and everything. He's so good. Look, he's got his little poison frog strapped to him.
I love it.
He's got this curly tail. Oh, he looks great. I can't wait to see what the rest of the gang looks like. I really hope it has skink and Saurus in it.
Yeah.
But I worry that it's going to be skink only.
There needs to be a Saurus.
I want a mixed gang. They might do a skink gang and a Saurus gang.
Maybe.
Um,
But yeah, you want that like kind of like little split. God, if they could get a Crocs in there as well.
what a treat. Or a big dino.
Oh my god! Wow.
Well, there was a scenario. They did like a multiplayer scenario for the old game where you could use a Chaos Giant.
Oh,
There
okay.
was stats for him, and it was basically everyone fights the giant together.
Oh, nice.
And then whoever kills him gets like the points.
Ooh.
So, but if you hang back too much, waiting to get the last hit in, the giant's strong enough to actually just fucking kill everyone.
Okay, fuck.
So you could do something like that. You could like hunt the Hydra.
Yeah, I like that.
That's a good idea in chat. Just swap this out for a trumpet.
Just fucking just dooting around.
And I could get these to run as characters in my. I've got Lizardman Army
Oh, nice.
finished now.
What was the old? Boom. 10 points to House Ben. What was the name of the very first chameleon
Yeah,
skink?
because there used to be only one. He was a special character, and he was the only chameleon skink in the army, and you couldn't have units of them.
Yeah, he was like the last.
The last of his tribe, or something.
Like
There was
the last-
one spawning pool that made chameleon skinks, but they all got wiped out, and the
Yeah.
city got destroyed, and he
was the only remaining chameleon skink.
he was called like Oxok Yok Yok.
Yeah,
I mean,
like it was
they're all
like Oxotl or
they're
something.
all like South American names that are really hard to pronounce. Chameleon skink character.
The old...
There he is. Oxyotl.
Bam.
There we go. I don't know what changed in the lore that suddenly there were just loads of them.
I think just they realised it was probably a cool idea.
Yeah. There's Oxyotl. That's the original artwork.
Yeah.
Man, I miss Mark Gibbons' art.
Yeah, it's good. It's like a lot more like serious.
Yeah. I wouldn't want everything done in this style, but so he's done some amazing things. Like
Oh, there was a picture of the model by there as well.
oh, that's less good.
I still quite like that model.
Like I remember all these like classic Mark Gibbons things, like this Avatar picture.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking cool. Like he did a lot of good Eldar stuff. Oh, and this old Khan the Betrayer.
Oh shit, that was a classic.
Look like that. He was great. He was like
It's really cool style.
some of the best 90s Codex artwork was.
Oh, that Bloodthirst is a classic. That's a classic picture. Love it.
Anyway, freaking distracted. Yeah, there's the model. Less cool.
I still kind of like it.
I like that he's got a very alien face.
Yeah, because that's it. He looks so fucking weird. Though, it always bugged me. Like, this is just his head, and he's just got like a big piercing through the meat of his head.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Hopefully there's no brain in that bit.
God. But yeah, I liked it. I thought he was cool. Now, one of my favorite experiences of Chameleon Skinks is when they made them a unit. And God, which edition of Warhammer was this?
I don't remember.
Probably like 5th. I think 5th they became a thing.
Maybe 6th.
Maybe 6th. I just remember us running a Skaven army when they had come in, and someone being like, "Oh, right, I've got my Chameleon Skinks. They're in terrain. So they get you've got like -3."
-1 for skirmish, -1 for chameleons, -1 for the woods.
Yeah, and was like, "Oh shit, like that's really bad." Cool, I've got a Rattling gun.
Automatically hits.
And just having that sort of Predator moment of the Rattling gun just spooling up and just like hosing down this forest and this impossible to hit unit
You
of
couldn't
Chameleon
see a
Skinks.
single thing in there, but just thought, I'll just rake the whole jungle.
Just line them up, boys! And yeah, all of the Chameleon Skinks died. And I feel like there was just like 2 or 3 little sticks left of the forest. It's like, boom. Okay, great camouflage there. Blammo! Good times. Chameleon Skinks.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, 5th edition.
Wow. Trivia. Chameleon Skinks have green-coloured blood.
Oh,
What is
just like the Predator?
Just like the Predator.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
What is that? From Sword of Calidor by William King. Wow. Okay. Sure. Great. So yeah,
Well, I'm excited for that. I want to see the whole gang.
yeah, he's great. He's cool. I like him a lot.
And I guess they're putting the new elves in too. By the looks of it. Oh, look, elf owl.
Yeah, that owl was
Was that one of the the rumor?
that was one of the rumors from like last year or
Yeah,
something.
They
God,
really
it was
put those far ahead, don't they?
out a long time ago.
I don't know what this is.
See that
Oh,
this
so
is
just
like a
new boards and
battle.
stuff.
It's like a battle arena where like a multiplayer thing where you just choose one person from your gang.
Oh right, okay.
But they instantly were like, there's like in-game encouragements to take like shittier plebs.
Okay, you don't always take the leader.
Well, because in chat people were just like, oh, just take Molog,
Yeah.
the
troll.
And but I think you get
It's almost certainly not
buffs.
balanced, but it could be fun.
Yeah, like
The main thing is 40 new cards you have to have. 2 of them are the best things ever. That's how you get them.
good job. Cool.
Cool. Right, we've got a new Age of Sigmar starter set.
Yeah.
I actually quite like some of these. I mean, most of these aren't new models. I think it's just the characters.
Yeah, it's just the characters that new.
Maybe
And
these
then
guys.
it takes them like a year for them to actually release those characters separately. But
Yeah, but they're quite cool characters. We've got
He's
the old
cool.
Slaaneshi Gimp Prince.
love that. The Lord of Pain.
I'm not sure when did Slaanesh come back, because I heard that like when Age of Sigmar started again, Slaanesh just wasn't in it. There were only like 3 Chaos Gods, and like Slaanesh had been like imprisoned by Tyrion or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know when he came back or how he came back. Anyone know about that? Don't know. But he's obviously back now, isn't he? Look at him go.
Yeah, he's cool.
Got some spine implant.
Nice.
Necessary. Cool. And then I like this a lot.
Yeah, she's cool. I really like the kind of like sneaky
centaur,
sneaky vibe.
Pretty cool. I like that staff. I like that helmet.
Yeah, cool. Just all round.
It's a nice model.
All round really good. Like snake people. Very good.
Yeah. So there we go. Marathi's back. That's a real big cauldron. Blah.
Bah.
Death to all the fish elves. Fish elves fighting snake elves. Madness.
Yeah, very scaly.
Yeah.
Thus begins the Scale Wars.
God, who are the goodies? There are no goodies.
I don't know, Ben. I'm pretty sure Marathi is a good guy now.
I heard Malekith was a good guy. Marathi was bad. I don't know. I got bored reading the elf lore in the end times.
Yeah.
Didn't keep up with it at all. Well, she's got her own book now.
I like Marathi. I like Marathi a lot.
She's cool.
Very sneaky.
Oh, that's the end. That's all the new things.
Yeah.
So that means it's time for the Never Chosen.
So I had
our meanest segment.
I had to spoil it for myself, Ben. I had to spoil it for myself. Oh my god.
Why? Why do you always spoil it?
And this left me.
Oh, this one's a continuation, Tom. It's a two-parter.
It's a continuation from the previous one.
Previous terrible episode.
It left me just feeling nothing inside.
Ah,
It left me feeling nothing.
See that gate over there, Mulch? It's the entrance to a storm vault where the crown of the pain is hidden.
Yeah.
We've been trying to get there for months.
I know.
All we have to do is get down from this pillar.
Yeah.
So please, my dear friend, just give them back the cheese!
Never! It's gourmet!
He really likes his cheese, doesn't he?
I just don't really know where the pun is here. I just don't know where the joke is.
It's that the thing they want is much more valuable than the cheese. But he really likes the cheese. And,
I really like how the Skaven are drawn. I really like the Skaven. I think they are
Mulch, famous cheese fiend. It's his really only character trait.
yeah.
And the Skaven like cheese too.
That's true.
It is known.
Yeah, they're cute. I like the Skaven.
There we go. Another unfulfilling episode of the Never Chosen.
No, we love it. It's amazing.
What else we can say that hasn't already been said?
Oh my god.
What else we got? Is that all the news? I mean, they've got the new Blackstone Fortress expansion, but they already showed us that.
Yeah, we saw that a long time ago. So they have shown off the rules for Snotlings.
Ooh, okay.
So they put the roster up, or rouster, and it's okay. It's not like it's all right. I was a bit sad that pump wagons were quite bland because they're basically just trolls that you can use for one turn or one drive. They're secret weapons.
What does Juggernaut do?
It means that you can count blocks as pushbacks when you're blitzing. It's okay. It just means that you move around more. Is that it? I can't remember. I remember
they got
never
players,
ever.
So I guess they're good at fouling.
They can foul, but God, you're spending 110,000 points on something to.
You don't have anything else to spend your money on.
To foul, but there are some minorly cool things. So the thing, I still really want to make a Snotling team. I think it's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
But they every drive, they're allowed to send D3 extra players onto the pitch. Or they can deploy D3 extra players.
Okay.
Which I think will be okay. It won't be amazing. I remember a very old version of the Snotling team let you do that every turn, but they had to come on from your edge.
Oh, wow, okay.
But there's also, because there's lots of, special play cards, you're going to need a lot of star players to fill up your points.
Yeah.
But this ability lets you get an extra 2d3 plus 1 Snotlings for free that get added onto your roster as like journeymen. So they're not permanently in your team, but you can hire them after the game if they got a skill.
Your MVP or something, yeah.
So it means that you can have a team of 16 players.
And then
plus
extra, like 5 guys.
Yeah, that will...
Oh, okay, so you can always field a full team. You'll never get below.
Yeah. Well, it depends on how punchy the enemy team is, because they will beat the shit out of you.
Oh my god. So they got like dodge, stunty, right stuff, just like a goblin.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what disposable...
So disposable means that they do not add team value.
Ah, so getting skills on them is fine.
Well, I'm not sure if skills count or not.
Okay.
But it means that I know definitely their base cost doesn't go on. But if they get a skill, I feel like you're like, just fuck off. Like you
got to have your star player Snotling.
Well, God, he'll die. People will just punch him out of spite and he'll die.
But you could have your one with like sure hands at the back, like picking up the ball.
That's true.
What do the special ones do? What do the fungus flingers and the fun hoppers do?
So these are just bombers, just like goblin bombers. Fun hoppers are pogoers, and stilt runners are like fast. They get sprint.
That doesn't actually make them very fast. That just means they can go for it 3 times, right?
Yeah, so it's not the best, but in turn,
they cost the same as a regular Snotling.
Yeah,
so
but
why not?
But they don't have disposable. I think like I was massing it out, and you can take everything and 4 rerolls.
Wow!
And you still have a whole fucking shitload of cash left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I think you are straight up. You're going to want to get like an apothecary, of course, because I think the real stars here.
Replace a troll if it dies.
Yeah, you need your trolls like alive.
Man, I really think those pump wagons should be cheaper. They're just worse trolls.
Yeah, they feel kind of trash. They feel expensive for what they do because you only get them for 1 drive. Is like the other thing. Like they will get sent off. So you can buy. Bribes.
You could have 2, and you could have 1 on the pitch at the start. You get 1 for the first drive, 1 for the second drive, and then bribes to keep them on for longer.
Yeah, so you can keep them around, but your bombardiers are getting thrown off as well because they are also secret weapons. And so, I don't know. I kind of think that maybe you even go for like 1, or just 1 pump wagon. But I guess if you can put both on at the same time, you do have 4 strength 5 players on your front line.
What you do. Alpha Strike, you try to knock out a couple of their heavy hitters.
You need to kill a lot, and
you
then just
basically
get a load of bribes.
Seriously injure a couple of guys, and then hopefully in the next drive, if you get them sent off, does that mean you're permanently down a player, or can you replace them with a Snotling?
No, you can bring another player on later on.
Okay, so second drive. You're down to Snotlings because you've lost your pump wagons. But hopefully you've taken a couple of their guys out too. Yeah. And then that evens it up.
Yeah, that's it. And if you're getting the extra guys, I think it will be I really want to try this team out because, God, like, Snotlings are going to do nothing. Your trolls can't handle the ball. Your other guys, but throwing bombs at people. If you can start bombing people and fouling them off the pitch, amazing. If you can be running people over and fouling them off the pitch, amazing.
Man, I wish the pump wagon had multiple block, like the Juggernaut. No, the steamroller.
Yeah.
Like a lower strength steamroller.
God, something like that. Or give it, I don't know. I feel like it just needed something else so it just isn't just a troll.
Yeah.
Because it's just a troll. Like all of its stats are the same. It just has minorly...
Also, shouldn't it be faster than the Snotling? Like they used to be fast, and they used to like.
They're random speed in the tabletop.
Yeah, we'll do that. Give it like movement, D6 plus 2 or something like that. I don't know. Like 4 feels very low.
Yeah, I guess it's maybe if you gave it like movement 2d3.
Yeah.
That way it isn't too fast. Because suddenly if you had like D6 plus something,
yeah,
actually maybe that'd be okay. But God, it'd be very like.
Well, it's not like it can handle the ball, so
Yeah.
It's not like it's going to get a turn 2 touchdown or something.
Yeah, that's it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still quite tempted.
Well, they're great models.
Yeah, they're really cute, but I've got loads of old metal snotlings, and I kind of don't know if I'd even want to use all of these guys. They're a little bit bigger, and they're a bit like kind of softer, a bit like...
Bit doughier.
Yeah, and I like the old,
Rounder.
really hard, mean-looking little snotlings. But I'm really on the fence on how to build them. I'm in two minds, because one, I like the idea of every 25mm base putting like 3 or 4 snotlings on. And so and that counts as just the player.
Yeah.
And so when you've got the team there, there's just fucking...
It looks like 50 of them.
Yeah, and it's just an absolute mess.
Sounds fun.
Or I think there is something quite hilarious of like, 'cause some of the old snotlings are so small, having like a base with one tiny little snotling on, and then that stood in front of...
Yeah, how's that stopping a Black Orc?
Yeah, like that guy stood next to the Black Orc. Like, I think visually would be fun as well. So, not entirely sure. Maybe one or the other.
Oh, they get half-price bribes.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I think you are going to have to buy a lot of bribes.
1-turn touchdowns, what, just by chucking teammates?
Yeah, but throwing teammates,
So
God,
unreliable.
I can't remember what the maths is, but it's like a
Yeah, it's
like an
shot.
8% chance or something. I remember someone like mathsing it out.
Yeah,
and
it's really unlikely.
it's very, very unlikely. But an 8%
you may as well
chance is
give it a
better
go.
than a 0% chance of trying to run it off the pitch sometimes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really want to give it a go. Play some snotlings.
Cool.
I think it could be funny. And I think maybe that's all of what happened in Warhammer last week.
Oh, man. Okay. Well, I've prepared a new fun and exciting segment before we start playing Total War. It's called Lorehammer or Your Hammer.
Ooh, I love it. Lorehammer or Your Hammer. Okay.
Yeah, so what
Great.
it is I tell Tom 2 tales of Warhammer lore, one of which is true Games Workshop canon, one of which I made up.
Okay, I love this.
And Tom has to decide if it's Lorehammer or Your Hammer.
Okay, I'm gonna minimize chat because I don't want anyone.
Oh, good plan.
I don't want anyone to like.
Okay, we literally cannot see chat now.
Yeah.
Don't screen
There is
us.
no. Yeah. So.
And maybe play along as well. Don't Google it. See if you guess right.
Okay. Take me on an adventure, Ben. Where are we going? Lorehammer or Your Hammer?
Okay, so the first tale is set during the end times of the Warhammer world.
Okay.
Okay, Archaon's grand incursion of chaos has already conquered most of the northern territories.
Right.
Kislev has fallen. The Northern Empire has fallen. Altdorf itself is besieged by a Nurgle host. Times are grim. The population is suffering disease and blight as the siege starts to roll on. During this desperate time, our boy Vlad von Karstein summons a vast undead host.
Okay.
And he contacts the what's his name? The Empire's Grand Marshal. Kurt
Hellborg.
who's like leading the defense at Altdorf. And he says, I will lead like a relief force of my undead army to fight chaos and save Altdorf if in return you make me officially the Emperor-recognized Elector Count of Sylvania.
Amazing.
And I can rule this province as I see fit.
I love that.
And I get the voting rights of an Elector Count, and I get like the rune fang, and I'm just a cool guy.
Okay, I love that. That's great.
And they're like, well, I guess we've got no other options. We're
we're
under
about to
siege.
die.
We're about to die. We're literally just like, choking on our own vomit here.
Yeah,
with,
yeah.
The Nurgle army outside. So, sure, come save the day, Vlad. So Vlad turns up, and there's a massive battle outside Altdorf. And as the two armies clash, Vlad meets one of the Nurgle Chaos Champions in single combat.
Ooh.
And defeats him.
Fuck. Who was the guy?
I forget his name. We'll look
Okay.
him up later. But then, after the battle's starting to tip in their favor, Nurgle gets big reinforcement.
No.
The undead are starting to be beaten back. Who knows what's going to happen? But just before it can be decided, the elves were doing something completely unrelated, and they unleashed the power of the vortex.
Okay.
The vortex was destroyed, and all the magic re-entered the world. And each of the 8 winds of magic picks a chosen champion to be their avatar.
Okay.
And Karl Franz becomes the chosen one of the Law of Heavens. And sort of lightning bolts into Altdorf like Thor in the end of
Why is Karl Franz
Infinity
the
War.
chosen one of the Law of Heavens?
He's got the Hammer of Sigmar.
But he's not even a wizard.
And he comes in and with his big cleansing lightning bolt just purges all corruption from around Altdorf. And the Chaos Demons are blasted back, and the undead are all blasted back because they're all abhorred by this powerful Law of Lightning blast.
Okay.
And he's like, I'm here to save the city. But it turns out Vlad wasn't destroyed by the big blast that destroyed all the unclean things.
He's a vampire.
Because he should have been if he'd been there. But after he defeated this champion, he feasted on some of the blood of this Nurgle champion.
Okay.
And contracted Nurgle's fucking gut rot.
Nurgle's rot.
And had to leave the battle for a bit. It's heavily implied, but not explicitly stated, he basically got super diarrhea.
Okay.
Had to leave the battle.
Love that.
And then by the time he sorted himself out and came back, he wasn't in the blast radius.
Okay.
From the lightning bolt.
Right.
And so he wasn't purged.
Oh, shit.
And then he rocks up and is like, yo, my end of the bargain.
Mm-hmm.
And the Emperor was like, I don't really want to make you fucking elect Count of Sylvania. That's not cool.
Yeah.
But
Especially now I've got a magic hammer that can kill stuff.
yeah.
You want to fuck off by any chance?
Kurt Hellborg is a man of honor.
Oh, yeah.
No, I gave you my word as a massive mustache man.
Yeah.
And I shall not break it.
Yeah, because if you break your word, you have to shave off your mustache.
Exactly.
His mustache has grown since the last time he told a lie or broke a deal, and it's very long, and so everyone knows. Very
He's a
trustworthy.
very trustworthy man.
Yeah.
Exactly. And that's the story of
Okay.
how Vlad von Carstein became Elector Count of Sylvania.
Wow.
By getting super diarrhea and having to leave the battle.
Okay, I love that. Wow.
Okay, so that's one tale of Warhammer lore.
Okay, right. So just one of these is just complete bullshit. Okay, fine. Right. Okay.
I mean, I have to admit, even the true ones, I may have told them in a weird way that's not 100%.
you
Do you know what I mean?
kind of Tom and Ben lord it a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So
Like that mustache thing. That's not true.
no, but I do like. I think that should be. God, it'd make a lot of sense.
That's why everyone in the Empire's got these fabulous mustaches.
Yeah.
But not everyone. Not
Yeah.
Karl Franz.
No, Karl Franz doesn't because he breaks his fucking deal all the time.
Yeah, he's like a shrewd politician.
Yeah,
He
he's a
can't
piece of
stop
shit.
lying. He just shaves every day. It's easier.
Yeah. Look, I'm just not even gonna pretense this and have to prove that I was lying. No, look, I just trust me.
Just perma
or don't
shave.
trust me. Okay, so
Okay, so that's story number one. Story number two. Just have to check my notes, make sure I got all the names right. Story number two is Elf Lore.
oh my god, elf lore, sure.
Okay, so we've got Aneth Anar, the Shadow King.
Right.
Shadow King, sorry. You know him, he's in Total War.
Yeah.
He's like the Shadow Warrior guy. Right, he had a long-running affair with Miranelle, the Dawn Princess, who was the eldest daughter of a rival house in Uthwan.
Okay.
And those houses had a millennia-long feud, and so they had to keep their affair a secret.
Oh my god, it's Romeo and Juliet, but with
Romeo and
elves. Oh.
So they planned a secret wedding because they knew that once they were married, no one could complain or dissuade them because it'd be too late. They'd be seal the deal, soul bound
Okay.
for life, and they would bring their houses together in a union of love.
Right.
But shortly after the wedding, Anar discovers that Miranelle was actually his twin sister, and they were separated at birth.
What?
To avoid a grim prophecy from coming to pass.
Okay.
Okay. Then he was so upset and distraught with grief that he'd like committed incest and could like not stay married to the woman he loved. That he decided that it would be better for him to die in glorious battle than to like live with this shame on his house.
Okay.
So he leads an army of his own personal like shadow warriors on a suicide mission to assault the Dark Elf fortress at Karandkar. They do like a secret night attack in like Shadow Warrior style, but their numbers are too few, and they're like caught in the courtyard, surrounded on all sides. And just before the Dark Elf host presses their advantage and slaughters them, the Dark Elf commander like reveals, not just some Dark Elf commander, I'm Shadowblade, Master Assassin.
What? Why? Okay, sure.
And he offers a deal. He says, like, if you surrender now, I will spare the lives of you and your men, and you can be my prisoner. And I'll send all your men home. I just want you to be my prisoner.
Okay.
But, like, Anethanar, he hates the Dark Elves, and he wants to die. That's why he's here. He's on, like, a suicide mission. So he just, like, is like, no, never, and, like, charges in. But then Shadowblade reveals, actually, you're a fool. This was my scheme all along. I falsified the records. And you're not secretly twin brother and sister with your wife. I did that all as a trick, and you fell for it. And they have like a massive duel, and all of his like shadow warriors are about to be defeated. The surround.
So is this during the end times?
No, this isn't during the end times.
Okay.
It's just like random elf history.
Oh my god.
And it looks like they're doomed. Not only has he fallen for his trick, but now him and all his most loyal men are like surrounded on all sides and about to be killed to a man. There's no escape. And then just as that happens, his wife comes to the rescue.
Oh my god.
With her whole household is there. And they rush in and they like evacuate the brave shadow warriors. They all return to Uthwan and the status quo is restored. It's like nothing ever happened.
Oh my god.
Which one is the worst? Like, regardless of which one you think is true, which one do you want to be true?
I want fucking Vlad pooping. I want Vlad to poop. That one, I like that story more. That story is more fun.
Well, that Vlad got what he wanted and became a Lector Count because he had to run out the toilet.
Yeah. I like that a lot. I think that one is more fun. Vlad going. I like that's a scheme that he's like legitimize my thing during this end time. That's a really cool idea. That'd be a great way to like progress Vampire Count's lore and make it interesting. And just what would happen to the Empire, assuming the world doesn't get destroyed. Rip. God, but yeah. Whereas Elf status quo story. Boom! This week on Elf Wars.
There was a dumb trick, and then it didn't matter.
It didn't matter, and they all went home, and everything was fine again. So I feel like I have to choose one of these to be true.
Yeah, one of them is actual Warhammer lore. The other one is a dumb story I made up.
So I don't know how to interpret it, but I feel like you putting in one of them being an elf story. There's some kind of...
Are you playing the metagame
There's
here?
some kind of mental play here that either I'm going to be less interested in that, but maybe I'm more suspicious of, like, I don't know. I feel like there is like there's a
psychological mind games of boring elf stories.
And in turn, the other story has pooping in it.
Yeah.
Like
Vlad and pooping.
yeah.
Two Vlad, of your favorite things.
I like Vlad a lot, and Vlad having to run off from the battlefield to poop is a more fun story. Yeah. Okay, I kind of think this is just like me kind of like sort of guessing a bit hard. I kind of think the elf story is less true because there was a few little details in there that I'm not sure if Games Workshop would have used, but fuck, maybe they would have done ages ago. I don't I can't remember many stories about them talking about like people getting married and not married. They generally don't do a lot of relationship stuff.
No, it's always super in the background.
And the hint of like incest, you've been fucking your sister or even courting your sister, I feel like is even for like old school GW, that doesn't seem like something they would have like done a ton of. I'm just worried that I'm falling for just pooping Vlad. And I just want that to be. I like that story, and I wish that was more canon. And so maybe.
But then there's also the other flip side of this. The story you like is part of the end times, which generally you don't like anything in the end.
Yeah. I think. Well, in turn, am I wrong? Because the story that I like more is more likely to have come out of your mind than the mind of Games Workshop. And so therefore it is fake, and actually none of that stuff happened. God, I don't know, I feel like this is me flipping a coin.
Fair enough.
I think I'm going to stick with my mind logic of I think... Oh, God, is it? I think the elf one is purely the relationship stuff. That's the only red flag there. I'm betting elves. Before is
elves is what?
Is Warhammer,
right? Not
Lawhammer. I'm gonna bring up chat and just see
what does chat think?
How people feeling? How people?
We're looking at chat again. What do we think?
So
Tom's going for Vlad is Lawhammer and elves are your hammer.
Yeah. God.
They both sound real.
Oh fuck! Is that the trick? They are both real.
I thought about doing that, but I thought that was actually a really bad way to start this segment, because I found like 10 amazingly done Warhammer stories, and I wanted to tell them all.
Oh, fuck.
But I've got to save them. Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
You're right!
Bam! Holy shit! Oh my god! That 100%. That was a fucking coin toss. Yeah.
Oh shit! I considered when I was making up the elf one that maybe you're right. I even thought they never put like relationship stuff in there.
Yeah, it's super rare.
But then I thought they when they do, it's almost always with the elves. You know, it's always like Tyrion marrying the Everqueen and Marathian Malekith.
So that was it. That's why I was even doubting that, because elves are the only time that they do relationship stuff, because they have the Everqueen, they've got the Phoenix King, there's a lot of marriage.
Like, it's a bit Game of Thronesy.
Yeah, with that stuff, and there's a lot of characters that do that, and I don't know a lot of those stories much, because
that's why I went for it as well, because I know that you haven't read most of the end times, and I know you haven't read any elf lore, so I thought, well, I've got to pick an elf story and I've got to pick an end time story, because then I didn't want you just going, I know this one.
Well, also a bit of me was with the end times. I thought like the humans lost at the Middenland.
Well, there were different Chaos armies. Like the Nurgle one went south.
Oh, fuck.
I think it was Archaon's army that went to Middenland, and it was like the Nurgle was a separate army. Do you remember when they brought out all those new Nurgle models?
Yeah.
Because of that, they were off on their own campaign.
Right. Oh, fuck. I just didn't even realize that they had the... I thought Altdorf was just fucking like just skipped in the end times, but yeah, wows. Boom.
Royal Surtur says, Ben, you did it. You made end times worse for me, and I didn't think that was possible.
What are you talking about? That was so much better. I like that. Like Vlad having to go off and poop.
But it's saving his life.
Also, geez.
Well, I mean, he did ingest, Nurgle blood. That's bad for anyone.
Yeah. God, and like, how many hundreds of years has it been since Vlad has had to poop? Like, his
shriveled up gutty
are not going to be happy about that. Just feeling something passing through is going to be weird. Like,
thousands of years.
God, poor Vlad.
Poor old Vlad.
Wow, holy shit. So does that mean next week I have to bring an offering to the table of Lawhammer or your hammer?
Oh, you could do, yeah, that'd be fun. We could do one each next week.
Oh my god.
See who wins.
Wow. Oh god, we're gonna have to start digging fucking deep. Also, if we're both like researching.
Oh, then we're both gonna spoil each other's story.
We're gonna have to be careful. Like, we have to divide.
Or maybe one of us could do like 40k and the other one do fantasy.
Okay, that might be.
Because I've got my next one as a 40k one.
Okay, I think if you stick onto 40k, because I read way less 40k lore, whereas I think I know more and weirder Warhammer lore just from
You've
so
read
much
more
of
books, more Warhammer like novels than I have.
Yeah, and I think just from Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay source books
Oh, of course.
that have just stupid things in there that never really come up in.
Don't come up in the army books at all.
Yeah, and these were all written just so fucking long ago that I don't know, is it real anymore? Like, just things that are hinted at. Okay, okay, I like this. I think this is good.
Amazing. Oh, I'm excited for next week. Double Lorehammer.
Double Lorehammer. Wow, fucking A. Good job.
Boom.
Good job.
All right. Chit chat time's over then, yeah?
Yeah, we done.
Play the actual game?
Actually, play some games. Congratulations. We are going to play a game. So, what the hell is going on? What are we even doing here?
This one's madder. This game's madder than even your hammer.
Okay.
We're playing Cetra on the randomized start location mod.
Boom.
So we started up here, and then we sort of conquered all this, and then fucking Calador came in and took some of our like capital.
Oh.
Prick. We're allied with the High Elves, both High Elves, Teclis and Tyrion, and we're warring Skaven. We've got like all of this
Skaven
shit.
owns a lot of them out.
And the Orcs, I think.
Oh yeah, because Orcs just piled into. We'd taken Skaven Blight, and then the Orcs turned up.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. So let me just check. What the city? Oh yeah, and Tyrion just decided to be our vassal for no fucking Teclis did. Sorry.
Can we get Teclis? If he's our vassal, can we just tell him to go to war with Calador?
Oh shit! But then he'll take them off. He'll take those territories away from us. We want to just get them back, don't we?
But there's territories further up at the top, and if we give him the war target, go to those, he probably won't snipe the ones from our capital.
Yeah, okay.
Wisdom awaits.
I think this will
I
work.
fear your lich priest.
Oh, he's already at war with Calador.
Great disservice.
Okay, perfect.
Just set the war targets in Calador's base, not our capital. Like just some of those gates or something. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe we can get Tyrion. God, it's annoying.
But we've also got a Chaos Invasion to worry about.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Which we might want them to fight.
Fuck.
Because look, they've already burnt down here, and here.
Oh, chaos! Why?
Oh, you know, chill. Oh, and there's some Chaos Dregs here, but I think we can probably mop them up.
Oh yeah, we beat them in a battle last week.
How can I see the other Chaos Army? I guess they're out of our vision.
Yeah.
Who else are we at war with?
Yeah.
We've got nobody. Oh yeah, and Krell. Fucking Krell invaded us.
Oh yeah.
Love Krell. So.
Yeah, they just like teleported across. Are we at war with Huntsman General?
No, it's because we had someone else selected.
Okay, that's good. That is good.
Right, let me just check who we're at war with. Glenmore's very bad. Chaos,
At your
Calador,
service.
Musulian, Grimgor, Dark Elves. Fine.
Tyrion.
Oh yeah, and we're asking Tyrion to attack the Skaven for us. Perfect.
Bam.
Okay, we've only got one book, if you can believe that.
I can't believe that, Ben.
We're not very good at book wars.
I know how we play these games, and it's bad and slow.
Well, we get to beat up Lacrell, so that's
So we've got some donations have come in.
Ooh, cool.
Very cool, very kind. Such as one from Hermod Hellrider. Thank you very much, Hermod Hellrider. And they say, Sasquatch cosplayer Tom and sentient Casio calculator watch Ben.
Ooh.
I just beat Dark Souls, and I found out about the board game.
Oh, grats.
It has some cool miniatures. Man, it really does. There's some
Yeah, I've not played it, but I've heard the miniatures are amazing and the game is bad.
The game is meant to be very crunchy.
Very grindy, very crunchy. Takes hours and hours and hours.
But the models are great. Really cool. So what Dark Souls bosses would you put into Warhammer? Or what Warhammer character would you put into Dark Souls?
Ooh.
No guilt. I guess there's no answer to this. This question then.
I think most of the Chaos guys would work as like bosses, wouldn't they? Like a Crom the Conqueror or a Wolf the Wanderer.
I was thinking Crom straight up because he's got the different like fighting styles, and that feels like a very tangible thing. You know, you fight a bit, he goes on, he gets a phase 2, boom, suddenly gets a lot cooler. Archon feels like he'd just be a great, like he's just like the end boss. He's like Gwyn or someone like that.
And he can even have his like Chimera. Like,
Ooh,
like,
that'd be cool. That'd be
you get
really
into half
good.
health, and then it's just like roar, flies in.
I was thinking the reverse. You fight him on the Chimera, kill that, and then you fight him on foot, and
he's even more badass.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'd be into that. I think like a Great Unclean one or something like that. Any of the
any of the
Greater
Great
Demons would be
amazing.
Really cool, really good. I
Yeah.
can just see all of them working so well.
You could have like the Blue Scribes. They'd be
Yeah,
a bit like,
that'd be fun.
Because the Blue Scribes are like two little blue horrors riding on a disc of zinc who are trying to write down all the spells in the world. And so they know all the spells that they've written down. And it would be like that one where you're running down the corridor and that wizard guy is like, zapping you.
like
You'd be chasing them and they'd just be like, meh.
That'd be fun.
It'd be a cool way of doing that.
What about Gracia, Thanquol, and Bone Ripper?
Ah, yeah.
Bone Ripper's like stamping around, and Thanquol is like
Warp
blasting
lightning from behind.
doing like warp lightning.
That'd be like Austin and Smaug, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But like he'd be like skitter leaping as well around the room.
Yeah.
Just doing
That would be cool.
Plague Breath and Vermintide. Was that the other spell? Like the Horde?
Oh, yeah, the Horde of Rats.
Yeah. Love that. That'd be cool.
Sold.
God. Man, I'd really like that to be a sort of Souls-like
Just a Warhammer game.
I think
Souls-like.
just there's enough things in it that would transfer so well, and so many good characters that you could make into things. I'd be into that.
Yeah, I agree.
Koroshenko donates $10. Thank you very much, Koroshenko. I say, Armed Raspberry Tom and Lemon Crime Ben. I'd like to remind you that we, in fact, do pay you both to read and to lead.
Oh no, he's got you, Tom. He's got you.
Oh my god. And even though I don't think anything will manage to fix Ben's spelling or Tom's pronunciations,
Nope.
it's the thought that counts.
Too late. We're broken. This is the way we are now.
Yeah, we've committed hard to this build. But thank you so much, Koroshenko. Lord of Shulas donates $3.96. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
They say the Centaur question. Centaur question, Tom. And where am I from, Ben? How are you guys doing today? Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Also, what should I name the leader of my Carnival of Chaos warband for an upcoming wartime campaign? Oh my god, I love it. What do they look like? What model are you using?
He'd be like a ringmaster, right?
Yeah. I really like the Carnival of Chaos.
Yeah, they look amazing.
I think it's great. It's such like cool design.
Pretty hard to get hold of those models these days.
Yeah, for sure. He's a poxwalker with a big hammer and a top hat.
I can't think of any good like ringmaster names or puns.
I think you want like just, oh god, I don't know.
Names are hard.
If he's got like a big hammer, like call him like like strong something.
You want him to be like a strong man.
The Magnificent, or you need like a show name, like
a stage name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give them a stage name. Strong. And then like, what's your gang called? Because if he's like, like I don't know, like I'm thinking of from like Game of Thrones, he had Strong Belvas, and I like that as just the name of a guy. I just go by Strong Belvas. That's my gladiator name.
Everyone knows him.
But
He's because the gang's called the Cirque du Pleb.
the Cirque du Pleb. then call it like, you know, Strong Plebicus the Magnificent or something like that. Something like that. I'm into that. Strong something, the Magnificent.
Oh dear. So the Skaven... What? Hang on, what's happening here? The Skaven were sieging us. But then...
Did Teclis kill them? And then... Or...
And now Grom come.
Uh-oh.
Grom kill.
Grom kill. That's a lot of fucking pretty tough gobbos.
There's a lot of fucking tough gobbos and then a lot of fucking Black Orcs coming up behind them.
Woof.
Do you want to fight this?
Are there walls?
Yes.
I guess I guess we can fight it. I don't think it's going to be a win.
Try and fuck them up.
But it's definitely a fight. Grim goes hard, boys.
Shit. I've never fought against Grom, actually. I've never,
Yeah, me
started near
neither.
him.
Like...
I haven't played that much since he came out.
Yeah. Like the only time that I play this now is on the streams. Like I don't really play it at home. Oh god, we don't have a lot of boys to fight, and just those goblins hit the walls. They all climb it.
Yeah, we got very little to hold them back with.
Even if each of our melee units kills 2 of them, we still get blasted.
I'm hoping that our terrible cavalry will not be too terrible against goblins.
God, but fucking rank 9, very leveled up Grom goblins.
Yeah, they're better than even our normal melee units, probably.
Yeah, like those guys are easily like kind of like tier 3 troops at this stage.
Yeah. We might even have holes in the wall because we got besieged almost immediately after taking this town.
Oh, nice.
God,
there's a lot of
well,
them.
we've still got towers.
Are these the Skaven towers?
Oh, do we get the super-powered Skaven tower?
Because the super Skaven towers are actually like kind of legit.
I think the Vod Goblin piles come for us, Dom. That's what this is.
Oh, no, these are the Vod goblins.
The Vod Goblins are revolting.
They are revolting, aren't they?
We got a dono from Space Source 21.
Space Sauce 21.
And they say, Tom Ben, 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 Tom Ben. Hey.
Wow. Space Sauce. Got a lot going on in that.
Are you having a stroke?
A lot of that message.
Hope you're okay. Thank you for the donation.
Thank you very much.
Vidask has donated and says, hello, imaginary friends.
Hello.
I'm real. You're real, right, Tom?
What? Don't tell them.
Okay, shh.
Keep it secret.
I'm watching you with a small eye infection today.
What?
And that made me curious. If you could take the vision from any Warhammer monster, what would you choose?
Ooh, Cygor.
Oh, because they can see through space and time.
Yeah, they see like the winds of magic. Although I don't know if they see very well in just like the regular world.
No, I feel like they have like kind of T-Rex vision in the
Yeah,
real world.
well, fuck it. Like that's
You've
what I'm going
committed
for. I'm specking fully into that.
Okay, what about a chameleon skink? Can see like 360.
Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, because it isn't just take their eyes; it's just you get that kind of vision. And so
I get to keep my normal eyes, but I can see 360.
Yeah, I like that. Kind of wish I hadn't gone for the garbage fucking magic vision.
Because you know what, Tom? There's no magic for you to see here.
Oh shit!
You can just see nothing.
Wait, how do you know?
Oh.
How do you know, Ben?
How do I know? But yeah, they used to get like special rerolls against magic users because they shone so brightly.
Yeah.
Like special vision. Or what about Blindo's visions from Zinch?
Ooh.
Would you take visions from Zinch knowing that half the time they lie?
Oh god, probably not. I think it'd just get more annoying. It'd just be like spam emails or something. You just get like sick of them after a while. Like,
You just start ignoring them because what can you do?
Like these are just no help at all. And they just make you so paranoid.
That sounds like Zinch's wheelhouse, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I hope your eyes clear up soon.
Yeah. Also, how did you get your small eye infected? What about the regular?
My small eye. Oh, that sounds more painful than your big eye infection.
Oof. My small eye. My secret eye.
Slugger says Tom would be able to see the sleight of hand movements in magic tricks.
That's true.
You could watch all the Penn and Teller shows and work out how they did it.
Yeah. Oh, they're garbage towers.
Oh, boo.
If we had
Mega
Skaven
Skaven
towers,
towers.
I don't think we could have done it, but I think we could have been closer to doing it. These guys.
Yeah, our towers do like nothing.
Yeah.
Jeez. I'm sorry we turned it into a sex thing, but I hope that cleans up. Get some cream on it for dusk.
Wait, how's that get turned into a sex thing?
Yeah, because you started talking about his small eye.
I just thought you had like a little, like behind his ear, like
Which
this
is a
little,
teeny eye.
like this little winky guy.
Red and inflamed.
Ooh.
The Scanner Darkly is $10.
Yeah,
Thank you, Scanner.
I like that film.
And they say, check out my game. It's cool. Love you, Tom and Ben. Bye.
It's a game.
What is your game? Let me open that link. Is it your game? Or is it a game you found? Perish. Thousands of restless souls endlessly battle on a platform ascending to the heavens. Rise above the fray and cooperatively slaying the revenant creatures of purgatory. Earn your skyward passage to Elysium, place of unknown revelations. 4-player first-person shooter. Sounds cool.
Perish.
Oh man, very grim looking.
Very grim.
Cool.
Yeah, probably won't check them out this very second.
No, well we can't get it. It's not out yet.
Oh.
Looks pretty cool though. Perish on Steam now.
What?
Can you send us a key? Can I have a key?
Send the keys to me.
That's how we play a game with the keys.
That's our Send Us Keys song.
Yeah, it never works.
It never works. Yeah, that's the curse.
We keep trying. Perish. Okay, that's enough of an ad. Thank you, dude.
Yeah.
Smuggledwarf says, Centaur Tom and Blemmies Ben.
Hey.
Sexy Warhammer. Beautiful flying women. The Forbidden Rod. Chaos Spawn Dickball. Vod Goblin Pile. Stream Vermin. Toddy. Pie for the Pie God. Don't do what the Doomborn do. We is Gobbos. Conroy Van Von Volkvan. Gorok Hate Chaos.
Wow.
Oh, you've done all the memes.
Congratulations. You got a lot of memes in there.
Oh, that's like a journey through the timeline of Tom and Ben memes. Some catchier than others.
Yeah. Some definitely less good.
What's your favourite Tom and Ben meme? Why are they forming into columns? Look at this.
Isn't it cool? Because they're all waiting their turns to climb the ladders. Very organized.
What? I thought they were making like a little parade for like Grom to ride down his chariot with.
Yeah, he comes and he gives like the pep talk.
Do you think he does that? He rides down the line and is like picks out individual goblins and goes,
Oh.
Bograt, I was there when you captured the standard at the siege of Torak Vor. Knob Grubbler, I was there the day you shit your pants and ran away. Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah, that is exactly how it goes. Well, okay, this is like the fucking last stand.
Yeah.
Don't have a ton of options.
Do we lose the book if we lose Skavenblight, or do we get to keep the book forever?
I'm pretty sure we keep the book.
Okay. Ah, fuck it then.
Pretty sure that is not 100% sure.
If we lose the book, I'm going to be very upset. It's our only book.
Yeah.
Polite Muffin has donated $26.37.
Oh, much.
Super kind. Thank you, Polite Muffin. And they say, howdy, Tom, and howdy, Ben.
Howdy, pard.
Here's some delicious monies for you all. Which Warhammer faction would win in an alopecia competition, and why?
Lizardmen.
Love you, and keep up the fucking epic work. Oh my god. Yeah, Lizardmen, they don't have hair.
There's no hair.
But then, can you even be entered into the competition with no hair? Are you disqualified immediately? Because you didn't lose any hair.
Skaven. Because they're like so mangy.
You get mangy.
And like, you know, Skaven slaves, they always have like big patches of like exposed, just like skin because all their hair's falling out.
That's true. I was going to say fish elves.
Fish elves.
They're all bald, aren't they?
Yeah. That's true.
But yeah, mangy Skaven.
I think it's like fairly okay bet.
Or the most lying Empire man.
No, that's true. I like
shave
that. I
everything
like
off.
that little weird bit of headcanon we've come up with now.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's the Tomb Prince posse just going to fuck up Grom.
That is the dream. House. Also,
I want to see him die.
who and where are you? Yeah, I want to see him die.
Yeah, I think he... Oh no, there he is.
There. Get in there. Sorry, there's like I just have to like
Yeah, you got
keep
a
track
microphone.
of some other bits while you guys run forward. Idiots.
What about ogres? Ogres have hair, but they are also mostly bald.
But that's.
Oh, you got it.
Is that very like? Is that alopecia? That's the, they don't generally have like a ton of hair.
Oh, it's Balthazar Gelt.
Balthazar
He just lined up a
Gelt.
regiment of his men, and as soon as the competition starts, he's like, I turn your hair into mercury. And it all just
Why not
falls
gold?
off the head. Because gold would stay there. They just have gold hair. But it turns to mercury.
God.
And it slithers down.
Ugh.
I mean, the downside is all the men will then go insane from mercury poisoning.
That's true.
But Gelt wins on the day.
When doesn't Gelt win? To be honest, when
He
doesn't?
gets to walk home with first prize, the blue ribbon.
The blue ribbon. Congratulations, Gelt.
All your men are toxically insane.
Oh god.
You have a ribbon.
That is the dream. God, there's so many units. I'm just looking at this like, fuck. Actually, I think
I'm holding.
We can like repel some of these.
Looks up.
Oh fucking hell!
Conga lines are still forming outside
Yeah.
the gate.
Look, just someone open that gate. Like, just come on in.
Fanatics. Jesus. He really fucked up his own unit with Fanatics there.
Nice. Nice one. Snacks out of there. Like dollars in the butt.
Rashil has donated $10. Thank you, Rashil.
Very much for a shield.
And they say, terrific, Tom. Judicious Ben. It's the pile for me this week. So name something after me and sacrifice it for whatever cause you deem appropriate. I look forward to catching your totally accurate and sexy lore later. Thank you, Rashil. I think we're going to have a lot of units to name soon. When all these
Yeah. We are running out of ammo and running out of bodies. Black Orcs are here. And the little like test charge of the light cav, they did not kill nearly as many as I was hoping.
And we can bring you Shep to you.
I know. I've been holding on to them because I didn't want to just send Ushabti into
Into Black Orcs alone.
but
Oh yeah, just a whole other flank of Black Orcs is coming in. Gee.
well, okay, the out of ammo archers, you can go and handle that problem. The heroes, just chill. Okay, you've done very good. This party's over.
Can we watch someone do a last stand? Who's the best Tomb Prince?
Just you guys go in. At least you're chopping like garbage, so it will look cool. Oh, these guys just like bzz, like in between them. Nice. That's cute.
I guess just try and wipe out some units. Who are we watching here? Who's this guy?
We have a whole load of them.
Boogeyman.
Boogeyman, Skeleton Warrior, Evil Dude.
Ah, good old Skeleton Warrior. I remember him well.
Yeah. Oh!
Ooh!
Oh, there's pump wagons. Wow. these are the special ones.
Yeah, I guess so. Dropping fungus bombs.
Whoa! Do you see that Ushabti just like...
They don't last long, do they, the Ushafti? Like, holy
Well, I think
shit. When your army's dead.
the morale broke and everyone died.
Skeleton warrior died at his post.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we didn't really kill many goblins.
No. Not at all. Oh, the characters. Wow, very good.
Why was he so much better than the other one?
I don't know. Because they were just all in my like Grom killing posse. They were all like just fighting as a trio.
Oh man, one of those goblin units got 96 kills.
Oh god,
Holy
fuck
shit.
Gobbos.
He is Gobbos.
Yeah, and there's Blackhawks. You
Oh,
know what, Blackhawks just...
I'd rather Skaven Blight is controlled by the Orcs than by the Skaven.
Yeah, that's more funny.
And they'll have a hard time holding it.
God, big F's in chat.
Oof. So Corgi Man, he's a goner. Skeleton Warrior.
Skeleton Warrior! Zubel Dude, Ripperonis, Max Memestrappen, aka Thundy, Zodiac, Phil, he did the best killing there. Mahons, Chrome, Rashiel.
Man, Chrome got fucked up. Chrome's halberds tried to take on Grom and
He just obliterated them.
Yeah, he's wiped that unit out.
Roadkill. Rashiel, very good at shooting. Redwine of Whitehall, Captain Lantern. Oh, the Milkman returns.
He returned with nothing.
And Estas, like, yeah, Cav, they're not going to do a lot of stuff. Ice Waters and Mr. Winter, both pretty respectable. They did some shooting, they did some chopping.
And that's just the garrison.
And these guys will just plebbed around.
Oof. Well, good effort.
Good effort. Good luck, Tyrion. We're out of here.
See ya.
Yeah, fuck me.
Man,
Alleys.
it's time for us to take a break as well.
We got to take a break. Yeah, we'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. You guys have a pee or something. Stay tuned. We'll be back. We'll be reading all of your messages. Do not worry.
Well.
And we'll be naming some units because
Just lost a lot of units.
one of our armies just fucking died.
It's good though. Now we can bring this back at our capital.
Yeah, God, we need that. Oh, Prince Skeleton Warrior!
Oh, not him. He was my favourite.
We'll be back very soon.
See you in 5.
See you soon. Ben!
Tom!
Hello, Ben.
Hello, Tom.
How you doing?
I'm good. Oh, I've filled and emptied myself.
Oh.
In one little break.
Oh.
Feel good now.
Oh. Very nice. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Pow. So, let's fucking Warhammer.
Let's do it. Let's get in.
Some more.
Let's jump straight in. We just had a big defeat. But there is hope.
There is still hope.
There is still hope. While we still draw breath, Zubul Dude can be avenged. Corgi Man can be avenged. Skavenblight will probably not be reclaimed.
Yeah.
You cheeky fuck. We're being raided in the dark.
What?
And we've got Pooh.
What?
Poopy Town.
Not Poopy Town. Never Poopy
you.
Town.
To Poopy Town.
Oh my god.
Take you.
Not the poops.
To Poopy Town. Okay, what do we got going on here? We've got some little dregs of armies going on here.
Okay.
We've got King Drop Bear,
Mm-hmm.
King DJ Monkey,
Mm-hmm.
and is that it? Jeez. Okay, meanwhile, Kenny the Gobshite and Alarel the Ever King continue to just march through
Nice.
Masulion.
Yeah. Just base race them. Let's go,
Yeah,
let's
we're
go and kill that
Should
shit.
go wipe them out. Okay, Kenny and Alari will get on with that. Meanwhile, it looks like Huntsman General wiped out that Chaos Army.
Husband General.
Huntsman General.
Good job, Huntsman General.
We'll just get our allies to do everything for us, I think.
Oh.
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 Do you think these two armies can hack it?
Maybe.
What have we got? Loads of Tomb Guard, and then some Ushapti.
Well, tell Huntsman General to get on it as well.
General. And
Thorgrim.
Gorok.
Oh. Gorok.
Many lizards make strong.
Many lizards. Strong arm. Gorok.
Gorok.
Come on.
Fucking oh god.
Come on, Gorok. My god. Those heroes. Those heroes.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll walk up to the border
Yeah.
with what we've got, and we'll try and get some last-minute recruiting before we leave.
Yeah.
More archers, apparently.
Ooh.
Not waiting 3 turns for a.
Do we have any fast stuff? Like a single bird might go and upset some hell cannon.
There's no way a bird can beat a hell cannon.
No, it'll distract it a little bit. And it might sometimes do that amazing trick where the crew will abandon their hell
Oh,
cannons, walk
that's
off,
true. Just walk off, get bored.
and just charge us instead.
Okay, that's a good point. Although we've got some cav. Yeah, they're all on cooldown. Okay, I'll give you a bird.
One bird.
If you want one bird, another one bird.
Nice. So we've got some more Donatos.
Don't spend them all at once, Tom.
I will. I'll send him in and he'll fucking just die. He'll just get ripperonied. So Turing said, today's $25. Thank you very much, Turing.
Ooh, sure.
And they say, Tomb and Bapoon. Hey, it was my birthday last Thursday.
Hey-o.
So have some money. Well, happy birthday for last Thursday.
Biff tag.
A question to the lore masters. What's the most ridiculous thing that you know of in the lore?
Vlad Poopin.
I guess Vlad Poopin is now, that's like now a hot topic.
That's a good one.
Oh my god.
Well, I feel like we've talked about a lot of the ridiculous things already.
Yeah.
Don't like repeating too much.
And it's like, it's open. There's so much stuff that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, that's part of the reason why I like Warhammer, because it's fucking dumb. And it's so over the top, you know? Like, I love the fact that on some 40k spaceships, the skyscraper-sized torpedoes are loaded by a chain gang of 1,000 slaves.
Oh yeah, that image from the old
Battlefleet
Gothic book.
I mean, that's fucking insane. And that's just like a normal thing. That's not even one of the dumb things in 40k.
Yeah, that just is, that's day-to-day life. God, like, what else? I don't know what other, like, there's just so much
There's just so much to choose from.
we should find, like, we need to find our stupidest bit, our favorite bit, the thing that we think is dumbest. We need to, like, have these just
Have them on a card, rattle them off.
Lord Sinsin. That one. That bit. That's my most obscure bit of lore. For sure.
The reason everything's fucked in Warhammer is all the fault of the Eldar and 40k. That's quite fun.
Bam. Are they still linked? Are they still allowed to be linked?
No. Because like the Webway portal, the realm of chaos spews endlessly from a portal in the north of the Warhammer world. And that was a Webway portal from the old ones.
Yeah.
And why did it break again?
Oh god. MacGuffin. Chaos bad.
Chaos bad.
Someone did magic trick. It went wrong. Grimgor kicking Archon in the balls and one-shotting him. I do like that Grimgor does kick Archon's ass in
The original Stormblood Chaos. Or does he do it in the new one too?
It's in the Storm Chaos. I don't think he did it in the later one, the End Times. But yeah, Storm Chaos. Yeah, he just turns up and it's just like,
I win.
yeah, because he's still looking for Crom the Conqueror because Crom beat Grimgor in a duel.
Oh, and he never forgave him.
And like Grimgor's never lost a fight.
Yeah, so he had to go for round 2. Pride wouldn't allow it.
And so he goes and he finds Archon because he's big.
And and he's Crom's boss. So.
Yeah. So he's like, well, I'll just go and kick the shit out of you, and just does it. And Archon's just like, what the fuck? Who are you? Why are you here?
You weren't part of this. You weren't invited the orcs. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like getting invaded in Dark Souls. Just You're just like having your time, you're struggling in an area, and then just someone turns up, and you're like, what the fuck? Why are you... Oh,
this
God.
has nothing to do with you. Get out of here.
And it just comes and kills you, and you're like, great. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Yeah, and then Grimgor's just like bored and just walks off. He's like, guess I did my job. See ya. Yeah, well, there you go. That's fun. That is fun bit of lore.
Who doesn't like that?
Lord Shariel donates $3.50. Thank you very much, Lord Shariel. They say Magic the Gathering Tom and Hearthstone Ben.
Ooh.
I managed to get into a crazy expensive game design degree last year.
Ooh.
And although it's really amazing, I've been terrified of screwing it up for a year now.
Oh, I hate that.
Thanks for the weekly laughs. It kept me sane. Mostly.
Mostly. Oh, well, grats.
Yeah, grants.
Just keep working on it, man. Just don't slack off. You'll be fine. As long as you keep trying, you can't really fuck it up. You only fuck it up when you stop trying. You only fail when you give up.
That's it.
That's the phrase, right?
Yeah. Holy shit. Just keep doing. You're doing great. It sounds like if you're still doing it, you're doing great.
Yeah. Just keep doing it. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling.
Exactly.
Street light people OO.
Man, Ben, so inspiring.
Inspiring.
So inspiring. Elrock donates $10. Thank you very much, Elrock. They say, Tom, Ben, if you guys really like Tomb Kings, you should have done High Queen Khalida. She's quite satisfying when you have her leveled up and with range units because she buffs ranged units and is even better with the red skills. Please add me in.
Yeah, I can't remember why we chose Cetra now. I've never been him, I think.
Yeah, I hadn't played as Cetra before. And what's he buff? He buffs like something fun. I don't know.
I've already forgotten.
Yeah,
I mean, he's the main one. He doesn't kneel. That's for damn sure.
Yeah. I don't know why we didn't. Didn't go as her. I don't know.
Cetra's the reason Tomb Kings aren't in Age of Sigmar.
Yeah.
Because like Nagash, in the end time.
It's not Games Workshop. Did they not make like a call?
No, it's all Cetra's fault.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. He did it to himself, Todd, because Nagash beat the Tomb Kings, etc., and was like, right, I shall make you one of my chosen champions, and you should rule an area of my domain. Just kneel before the Master of Undeath. And Cetra was like, Cetra does not kneel. So Nagash was just like, boop.
See ya.
See ya. You're dead now.
Write you out of the law. Goodbye.
So he would have just had like a bit of like the Realm of Death. Been eternal overlord of like the Tomb Kings bit. Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess like it'd be harder to like transplant him as well, because the Tomb Kings, there's a lot of focus on their pyramids and shit like that, and unless you kind of like copy and pasted those into your realms of undeath,
yeah, then they're just kind of like skeletons with fancy hats.
Ossiarch Bone Reapers. That's kind of who the new Tomb Kings are.
Oh, he's come for us.
Oh god, this does look like a bit of a savage fight.
Oh, he's probably in the middle of us, right? He's probably doing that thing.
Ooh. Yes.
God damn it, I hate that thing. How do you stop that thing?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sigmar turned Cetra into one of the first Stormcast.
Really? Oh, I hate that. I hate that, like...
He's just some fucking chump golden boy now.
Yeah, ugh. Like all those characters that you like, yeah, they're all just fucking Stormcast.
Just one of these golden boys. Which one? I don't know, it doesn't matter. They've all got helmets on.
Yeah. Yeah. So like, oh, you used to have fun playing, I don't know, just name any fucking faction. Oh, you really like playing dwarves? Well, yeah, the dwarf leaders. They're all now Stormcast.
He's this guy.
Yeah.
Or is he that guy? I don't know.
So collect these guys, because they've got all of the things that you liked before. They're actually in this army. Don't worry, we didn't get rid of it. They'll live.
It's not cool. It's not like having a dreadnought, is it? Where like your hero's like entombed in a robot.
Yeah, it comes back as some weird like avatar.
Like RoboCop.
Yes.
Or RoboCop 2. Do you remember in RoboCop 2 the bad robot?
With the CG face thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like a brain in a robot. That's how I imagine Dreadnoughts are basically that thing from RoboCop 2.
Yeah. Ooh, okay, right. We're kind of coming in wacky place. Oh god, on the hill. This is not the dream world. Okay, it might be.
Well, you need to come up near where our reinforcements are, though, right? Give them a
my
chance.
entire shooty army coming through the woods.
Oh, is it all shooty? Ooh.
Well, okay, no, there's two melee units, but go through the woods. I feel like them being over here and trying to like do the old reach around. One of these two armies will die. I think like we're just gonna do something like this and hope for the best. Birdos, your distraction birds. Because you've got a lot of fucking fast shit.
Kristen has donated.
Kristen?
Thank you. And they say, Big Boss Ben and titillating Tinkerer Tom.
Oh.
Second week out of the pile now. I still feel its touch deep inside. Ooh, that means you're pregnant.
Oh.
With
pearls.
Pearls! You got pearls in your butt womb.
Nice.
It is a good pain. What kind of demon would you rather be? And why is it Slaneshi Ball of Dicks? Goon me up, yes. I want to be one of those just happy Nurgle plague bearers who sat on a big snail.
Oh, what are they called? The Sloppity Bile Piper? That guy.
Yeah,
they
the
just look
Nurgle
like-
demons just look like they're having fun.
Yeah, they're always just having just a great fucking time.
Yeah. And they look pretty chill about it all. Or a Zinch demon, maybe like a gibbering little blue horror who like flies around on a disc of Zinch.
Yeah, just dancing around.
Yeah, that'd be fun too.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that Slanesh guy with his back ripped open and the harp spine.
Yeah, that doesn't
And I feel like if you ever join Slanesh, there's always the risk of being turned into spine harp.
being that guy. Yeah, but maybe you kind of get off on that. They're poets.
I'm sure it wears off after a while. The novelty.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Right.
You to be one of those screamers, the flying stingray things.
Yeah, I don't know how much like kind of personality they really have. I feel like as much personality as just like a manta ray.
Yeah, no, I think you're probably right. Are we just both going with happy Nurgle
I
drinking
feel like
boy?
the Nurgle guys just they seem like they're just having a great time all the time.
Mm. And they like feel no pain as well, right?
Yeah.
So that's good.
Or if they do feel pain, they're kind of into it.
Yeah, they don't mind it so much. Cool. So any except Khorne, I think. Don't want to just be angry blood rage.
Although I guess like, do you live a simple life?
Oh, what, you murder, rage, kill, and you love it.
Yeah.
And that's all you need.
And when you're not murder, rage, killing, you're just talking about, it'll be great when we get to take the skulls next time.
Yeah, I mean, are we talking about like a Flowers for Algernon thing here, where we give up our intelligence because the stupid life is simpler?
Yeah,
and makes us happier than any intelligence ever could.
Yeah, that is exactly what we're
Flowers for Khorne.
What we're talking about. Okay, just commit.
To be a couple of Nurglings.
Yeah, I reckon just being a Nurgling would be
them
great. I think you just have just a good time. I want to be one of those Nurglings. Like some of the new Nurgling mobs that they made are really super cute. Ones that just have like kind of like a hat,
Yeah.
or like he's like got like a helmet, his arms are folded, or he stood like pretending to be a demon prince with like a
I
sword.
love the one pretending to be a demon prince. He's amazing.
Just really cool. Oh god, there's a lot of evil over here.
Yeah, I hate the way they can just snipe one army. How come? Is there a way? Am I being dumb? Is there like a way to move armies to stop the AI just somehow plunging in between them? Someone in chat, tell me if it can be done.
Yeah, is that possible? Are we dum-dums?
Indurain has donated $15 and says, boys! I don't know, trying to shake up the format. But I think that may give Tom some Battle Boys flashbacks. Hey Tom, yeah you. A while back, I asked for some advice about the final battle of Clan Moors and felt like a noob. It was bugged.
Oh,
I think they were stuck on the final level. And they asked for help, and then it turned out actually they didn't need help. The game was just fucked.
okay.
Because there was a bug at one point where the Vortex campaign was chucking all of the armies at you at once,
Yeah.
and they fixed that now.
Yo, look at this. Birds, 0 damage. Hell cannon, all damage. Okay, right, they've literally just got blasted with magic and charged by Chaos Warriors, but
They did do it.
they fucking went in and they did
Oh my
it.
god.
If you guys want to like retreat.
How is that possible? I'm amazed.
Yeah, they did great. Really, just solid work. God, like the whole army is just stuck fighting like 2 units of Chaos Knights. We do not have a lot of armor piercing. Everyone else is pretty sad down here. It's bad. It's very bad.
Captain Lantern
Hey,
has donated $10.
thank you very much, Captain Lantern.
And they say, dead Primarch that the Emperor didn't care about Tom.
Oh,
And dead Imperial Guard the Emperor did care about Ben. We were both dead, so I guess no one wins here.
yeah.
How are you boys? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. Please name me after something chumpy. We have got a lot of chumps to name, so we can probably manage that.
Yeah. I hope so. There's a lot of dead things here. Oof. I feel like this is going to be an L.
Well, yeah, our main army is just stuck a million miles away, fighting one unit of Chaos Knights. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, like some of that stuff has been mangled.
Try and wipe some units out, I guess, then, so that we can take them next time. Don't bother trying to kill lords because they just respawn.
Yeah.
Green Wyvern donates $15. It says Servo Skull Ben and Servo Pelvis Tom.
Okay. Is that like a hover pelvis?
It's just a groin that follows around.
Flies around? It's just like a mechadictrite. Is that what you'd call it?
Mechadictrite.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
You know what I mean?
Oh, Real Nashty says the AI always attacks the weaker army. So if you put your weak army in the front and the strong army behind, it should work out fine.
Oh, is that?
That's interesting, because I think I naturally do it the other way around. I think my brain is like, strong army, front.
Strong army front. Many skinks, very strong. Okay. Gorok. Ben Gorok.
Yeah, channeling Gorok too hard. Okay, that's good to know. So Green Wyvern goes on to say, semi-permanent Vodgabo here, heading back to the pile for now. I listen to your streams while I commercial clean. I have a vacuum. I have to vacuum each venue, so can you shout for 10 minutes here and there so that I can hear you? Blood death, please. Oh, that must be really annoying when you're like cleaning places and then you're like, oh, I've got to hoover, but hang on, let me just crank the volume up to max, and then I can still barely hear it while I'm hoovering.
Yeah, and you're
then
like
crank it down again.
Bouncing around on that.
That's no fun. You need to get like a quiet vacuum.
I imagine that probably takes longer and is not as good as the super loud industrial one.
Well, you just get super loud industrial headphones then, I guess.
Oh,
Maybe that's the solution.
that's smart.
Fucking blow your ears out.
Yeah. Oh, who's this? DJ Monkey is dead.
Oh.
Oh, I thought these guys were gonna hold out a little bit, but
Working on my PhD Rook. It's donated $15. Thank
Hey.
you. And says, Tom, Ben,
hello.
is there some weapon or such in fantasy/40k lore or game that is rarely talked about, but you love the concept of? I really enjoy the idea of a Contemptor Mortis Dread with a heavy conversion beamer with Ender's Game vibes. It's like a weird weapon.
Van Horseman Speculum.
Yeah, that's always fun. Just swap stats of someone you're in a duel with.
Yeah, God, there's one Chaos Knight just
Being a prick.
He was fleeing, but now he's come back, and I hate him.
I always thought the descriptions of Tyranid weapons were really interesting. I don't know.
Oh yeah, the biovores and the just even
flesh
the
borers.
flesh borers and stuff that they
Yeah.
fire little maggot things that
Yeah, they stick into you and then they start boring through armor and flesh and grubbing into you. And that's just the normal weapon of the grunts.
yeah.
The little termagants have got flesh borers. We talked about the shock attack gun a couple of weeks ago, didn't we? That's always a fun weapon.
Love shock attack.
Teleport hundreds of snotlings inside of things and just let them go mental.
One thing that we don't really talk about is how the favorite weapon of the Eldar is a gun that fires ninja stars.
Hundreds.
Hundreds of ninja. It seems so dumb and inefficient.
Yeah, well, just like in the game, they are pretty inefficient.
Just God. It's
But what it
something-
does is the ammunition is just a block of wraithbone, right? That they stick into the magazine slot,
Right.
and then the
okay.
gun slices a single molecule,
thick
thick piece of slither off the top of it, and then shoots that at hypersonic speed, so it cuts through you, and it just it's like a cheese slicer.
Right. Okay.
Slicing one molecule at a time off the top of this block until it's empty. So I guess it could fire fucking millions of wafer thin slithers.
Wafer thin.
Well, I don't know if that would even hurt you, would it? Like a real floppy 1 millimeter
Floppy
thick.
with it. Well, if it's 1 molecule thick, 'cause that was the same with web spinners.
Yeah,
They
the
fire,
web spider's weapon, like a cloud of
It's
1 molecule thick wires that
Yeah, and so people get shot with it, and then when they move, just it's like that scene in Resident Evil when like the laser grid hits them, and just bits just fall off,
Yeah,
and they
they
just
get
turn into
lacerated.
kibbles, and you don't even like notice that it's cutting through you because it's only like one molecule. I always like the sound of that. I was like, God, that is, ugh.
Or the Harlequin's Kiss, do you remember that? It's a tube that they wear on their wrists. They punch the tube into you, and then they pull the trigger. The tube's like a like a juice box straw with a spike on it, and then they pull the trigger, and then a single molecule thick wire just whips around inside you and turns like your innards into soup.
Man, God, they love that like one molecule things, don't they?
Like half the Eldar weapons are like monomolecule based weapons.
Okay.
There's a load of fucked up weapons, especially from like the do you remember the old Imperial Assassins? They had some really fucked up weapons. I can't remember exactly what they were now.
I don't remember them.
Like do you remember the shape-shifting assassin had like
Is
a
it-
neural disrupting
Oh
gun?
yeah, the like the crystal
Green
gun.
crystal that was like
yeah.
like it was like some kind of like radiation that like fucked your brain up. I can't remember.
Blam. Come on, if they just like stabbed all the time and didn't keep returning to that like static pose, they'd be really killing.
Chonk.
They didn't even kill them.
I mean, the balance of power is still in our favour here.
Yeah, I think like with if the catapult can do good, it's just we've got a lot of Chaos Warriors to eat through, and Chaos Warriors pretty armored and have not taken a lot of damage. You guys sad? Well, you should be, because you're on a suicide mission. Power call.
You will be.
You do good. Nice. Nice.
Oh, the Goblin Hewer. That's a good call.
Goblin Hewer, that's a fucking dumb weapon.
Yeah, it was just like a conveyor belt of axes that when they reached the end of the conveyor, like got flung.
There's like a mecha dwarf with 4, like on each arm, it's got 4 arms that like spin and catch, picks like an axe and then throws it. It felt so inefficient for like a weapon delivery system in a place that like these guys have guns.
Yeah, and helicopters.
And they're firing like bullets. Wow. No, let's throw an axe that spins.
Well, this was one mental engineer's invention. It wasn't like mass produced.
Malachi Mackinson.
Isn't he mad,
Goblin
Malachi
Hewer.
Mackinson?
Something like that, yeah.
Didn't he have like a revolving handgun, like a 3-barrel gun?
Yeah. He had his repeating handgun. I really like Malachi Mackinson, and actually, I love the Goblin Hewer. I think it's a hilarious weapon. So I'm not hating on that at all. Just always thought it was cool. Always thought he was a funny
cool.
guy.
It is cool and dumb.
And like it fucking does what it says on the tin. It was amazing against units of goblins.
Oh yeah, because it got extra shots depending on how deep the enemy's ranks were.
Yeah, it was like how many ranks, and God, it just fucking ate through goblins. Like I remember losing.
Because I think it was like strength 4, AP 2 or something, wasn't it? So like,
Yeah,
it was like 3s killed, no saves.
Yeah, it just went straight through any armor that they might have had, and
Messy.
yeah, ooh, God, man, that whole Slayer army. Because I was playing goblins at the time, and just every part of it was so good.
Yeah, and it was like 70 points or something. I can't remember. 50 points. It was much less than 100 points. It was very, very effective.
And Doomseekers as well. Ugh.
I hate Doomseekers.
Ooh,
Like fucking Slayer fanatics.
ugh, God. I really like that army. If I had have had cash money when I was younger, because like everything was
Everything was metal. Yeah, it was a really
would-
expensive army.
would have really liked to have made like a Slayer cult. I thought they were very, very.
We tried to play Slayers in this, didn't we? And it wasn't particularly fun.
Yeah, I think it's just because
Didn't have any of the cool units.
yeah, it's like really like limited on units. Also, I think like that Slayer army would have been a bit more boring on larger battles, just because you're kind of just taking more of the same units.
That's true. I found most of the Storm of Chaos armies from that book worked better at like sort of 1,500 points.
Yeah, like I think 1,500 points was a great thing. Although I guess like a lot of those armies, you go up to 2,000 points and you're just putting on a 500-point lord. Like you're taking a unit and then putting just an expensive single character.
Yeah, then maybe a small unit as well.
To like just bolster your boys.
I think also when it came out, my local Games Workshop only had 4-foot tables to like fit more people in.
Oh yeah. We were definitely playing 4-foot tables too.
Man, gaming like clubs have come a long way from when I was like first starting out.
When I was a boy.
Right, we got a dono from Chrysos. It's $3.
Chrysos.
Reliable Godfather Ben and eccentric great uncle Tom.
Damn, I'm into that. That's great.
Best boy Balthazar was to gold dick someone. Can he ungold the dick? And if so, can you add extra gold before the reverse gold dicking for magic phallus enlargement? And we love the stream, keep it up. I think he can only turn things to different types of metal.
Yeah, I don't know if he can. I don't know if he can go back.
I think he can gold dick and then he can turn it into like a lead dick.
Yeah.
But I don't think he can ever turn back into flesh.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that sort of like logic.
That's my headcanon. I don't know how you'd abuse that. But if he's gold dicking you, then like, you're doomed. I think
He's got his eye on you.
yeah. Your dick is coin.
Your dick is coin. That's what he says as he does it. Your dick is well, no, he's got more of like, your dick is coin, because he's got that weird like mecha voice.
Yeah. Heinz the Everbeaned just got his 3-year sub.
Oh my god, that's a lot of subbing.
Holy shit. Congrats, dude. He's got the big 3 little symbol thing.
Oh my god, is this the win? Have we won? All the stuff died.
Couldn't see most of this battle because of the fucking shadow.
It's so dark and there's trees everywhere.
Can't see shit.
Actually, wait, I don't want to even run that guy down. Because if we have to fight him again, it'll be an easy snipe. A lot of people died, Ben. A lot of people died. That army. Ooh, they're all dead.
Yeah, very.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a good job, though. Like, these guys were about to hit one of our towns.
God, fucking just stacks of Chaos Warriors.
Save the town.
Owie. Owie, owie. Goddamn Chaos. Goddamn you, Chaos.
Khemri aren't really one of the armies built to fight Chaos, are they? They don't have much like heavy armor piercing shit.
Yeah, I guess you need like some more of the big guys. The big dudes.
So, Rip O'Roney. Frozen Pewwriter. Rufus. From somewhere. Yeah, right. Skeleton Archers. I think these are the ones that I recruited last
the emergency
recruit. And the Australian Doodle. How did that die?
Because I had my some like spear boys on the side, and the cavalry charged into the front of them. I was like, great, and then the cavalry just charged through them.
Was it these guys?
And yeah, it just walked straight through them.
Walked
and
straight
was just
through
like,
the fucking cavalry.
Oh, okay.
Killers.
I guess.
Shit.
And by the time I saw them again, they were like just killing the thing. I was like, fuck, no one's gonna catch that.
Yeah.
Have it, take it away. And so yeah, they got.
Well, who done good? This guy done good. Prizio, 43 kills, presumably, Chaos Knights. That's good going.
I think most of the Chaos Knights actually died to the first army. I really concentrated on trying to get them with like the use sharp on bows, but I guess actually probably not.
Maybe they wounded them a lot.
Yeah.
Kills. And then they died quite quick after that.
Goddamn Chaos. God damn it, Chaos.
Well, you got him. I think that might have been the last one of this wave. Yeah, it
So
was.
servants are gone, but no, the ones that we were fighting then were the puppets of chaos.
Oh. Okay.
How did they get past us? No, those guys.
These guys. Maybe they marched in from this way?
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh!
Oh, it's the Red Duke with a fucking shit ton of zombies.
Whoa!
Okay, well, can we reach him? Yes, we can. Is that a reach? I can't tell through the jungles. That might not be a reach.
Yeah, shit.
Alariel, get him. Oh, sweet.
God, it's the zombie auto resolve.
He was on a big thing as well.
Yeah, you fool.
Oh, you
My
fool,
God, look
Red
at the
Duke.
character kills.
Oh my God,
And
Alariel.
everyone
150
did
kills.
good.
Well, it's because there's a lot of things to kill, right?
Yeah.
Sea Pig, chomped through him. Big Paul Bradley, chomped through him. Oh man, anyone who's in this army is...
Look at the chariots at the bottom.
Ooh, look at that. Assassin of Evil with 170 kills.
Whoa! I'm
Oh, there.
whoa, because before my head was like in the way of the highest number. Good fucking work.
Man.
Good job. Like one of those zombies got 24 kills.
Ooh.
How?
Hey.
I guess we've had some pleb skeletons who aren't that much better.
All right, let's bring these guys back in, and then
Man, I was reading the Flesh Eater Courts Age of Sigmar book.
oh, okay. Tell me more.
So I watched this video which was talking about it was like all the Age of Sigmar armies in 15 minutes, and it kind of like gave like a rundown of how they play on the tabletop.
Oh, okay.
And I was just like, okay, I'm just kind of curious to that. And I was playing a game and just had it on like in the background. But they're talking about the Flesh Eater Courts and how their Lord character maybe is on the charge the most destructive unit in the game.
Really?
And I was just
Strigoi
like,
guy.
it's like Strigoi on zombie thing.
Terrorgeist?
Terrorgeist. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, I want to go and like see his stats. I didn't really fully understand why he was so good.
Okay, but just they'd mathed it out. And
Mathed out the... Well, I think it was... Because you get mortal wounds in that. And it goes in and it's got like... The thing it rides... It gets like 3 attacks. They hit on 3s. But if you roll a 6 to hit, it does 6 mortal wounds. And it can like do that attack multiple times. Like
Holy
it gets
shit.
3 attacks of that, but you can attack with it multiple times in some weird way.
Right.
I don't know, with like a buff. And it apparently just one-shots almost anything in the game if it charges it.
wow.
And it's like, oh, wow.
Drunk.
But then was just like going through the rest of the list, and God, like it was the most boring list in the world. Like
Just like the best unit spammed 6 times.
well, it wasn't like army list. It was actually like not what people had made, but
Oh, like units.
yeah, the units. And you know the crypt horrors,
Yeah.
the big guys. Like I think that unit is in the book, just the exact same, and they have just like photos of the same models just from different sides, like 4 times. But like as just like these are crypt horror something or others. These dark malevolence. These are the flesh renders, and they all have just completely different rules. But there's just no different models.
What? That's terrible.
And like the actual army itself has like 5 different models that you are building your thing out
Jeez,
of.
and they really just stretch it out to try and like make more of a book.
Yeah.
Boo.
But I did like one of your characters was the you could take the Vargolf and as like a
Oh, he's a character now.
he's like a royal courtier Vargolf. That it's some like one of your guys who just like super just went down the beast path and was like, you know what? I quite like that. I like that this big monster animal just is one of your guys. Just is one of your dudes.
Yeah, just like, yeah, I suppose, because that's always a thing in like vampire lore, isn't it? That like they can give in to the beast inside and
Yeah, and go
lose all their humanity.
full rage mode.
Ever vigilant.
Thomas Pappenheimer.
Oh, mein Pappenheimer. Ooh, let's do this.
Yeah,
Get a new
sure.
casket of souls.
Is that's a Huntsman General Army because he's got all the character plebs.
Mm-hmm.
What a pro.
Yeah.
Wow. So Stone Soul, it's $3. Thank you very much, Stone Soul.
Ooh, thank you, Stone Soul.
They say, more and more accepting of the filth we spew, Ben, and already perverse, filthy Tom. So I finally crawled out, and of the wretched, warm, and sticky pile, get cleaned up, and all dressed and presentable for you. And now I'm a sticky, warm streamin'. Thanks, Ben. Thanks a lot. Well, thank you very much, Stencil.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Pistol Petty says, chosen of the people, Ben, and Hell Pit Atomination. How about some, where am I from?
Where am I from?
My city is known for barbecue, bats, and live music.
Oh.
The original name is the same as the Battle of Napoleon's defeat.
Waterloo?
We also have the only F1 racetrack in the country.
Oh.
Like Memphis,
What?
Louisiana.
I don't think he's American,
They've got barbecue.
but there can't be only one F1 racetrack in America. Surely. It's a really big place.
They don't like Formula One.
Do they not? They went to NASCAR.
It's NASCAR.
Wow.
I honestly don't know. Austin is the
Austin.
only one. Oh, fuck. I knew it was like barbecue.
Shit. Austin
Barbecue
used
and
to be
music. Like, where else would you like put that together?
Oh, lots of places like those things. They're pretty common things.
Barbecue and music. But like, you know, an area that's like famous for it. You don't think of like...
Is Austin famous for bats as well? I didn't know that.
That was the one that I put... Well, I left that out of my thing, so I was like, fuck.
Wow.
Are they known for bats?
Okay. So what, Austin used to be called Waterloo?
Really?
It's fucking nuts.
Manchester is known for music and barbecue. I have never heard that before in my life. If you think of Manchester, do you think of barbecue?
No, I think of like Oasis. And that's about it.
What's famous about like Manchester barbecue? Just isn't a thing.
I don't think I'd say anywhere in the UK is known for its barbecue.
No, not at all.
It's not really much of an outdoors country. I would have guessed like Australia,
Australia.
because they like barbecues, don't they? And bats.
That's true, actually. Australia that's somewhere I'd be like, okay, barbecue.
Yeah.
They love that.
They
love that.
They
shit.
put shrimps on the barbie.
That's true. Manchester is famous for rain. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd believe that. Ooh.
I don't think anywhere in Europe is barbecue country. Yeah, I kind of think so. Like, the places that are hot enough, I feel like have more cultural cuisine, like their own.
Yeah.
They're more known for other types of like.
They'd rather
food.
have like an al fresco Mediterranean sort of like meze
yeah
kind of thing.
than like barbecue. Like, although they might still grill stuff, not so much barbecue. Also, it'd be called something else. Like barbecue is like definitely more like an English English language
Yeah.
kind of term.
Yeah, definitely. What do you think about this fight? Because they're sieging us, so we can hang back. They're like super spearmen.
Super Spearman. I just don't.
Because
Like,
we can hang back in our walls, but
Okay.
obviously we'll be doing no recruiting, and a reinforcement army is very far away.
Gelfling.
Yeah. Should we let them attack the walls?
I feel like walls is safer.
Because I did build the wall upgrade.
Oh, nice. Yeah, fucking wall it up. Korean barbecue. Man, Korean barbecue.
Sounds really good.
It's so good.
Could go with some of that. You're making me hungry. Maybe we need to change the topic.
Okay, I'm sorry. I think the problem is I'm hungry, and so I'm like vicariously living my hungry life through talking about food.
Through the gobbos.
Thank you, Pistol Pixie. I think we solved the riddle of what's new in Warhammer last week. The last of the VOD Squad. Then it's $5. Oh yeah, VOD Squad. They were all purged to make room for
the
the
Goblin
VOD
breeding pile.
Yeah, exactly. VOD Squad report. August 26th. Shit, is it fucking the 26th of August already?
I know, right? This year has just fucking blitzed by.
There are only a handful of us left. Commander Ben. The outpost has been engulfed by swarms of weird goblin creatures that seem to do nothing but fuck. Everyone that dares leave the building never returns. Where's goblins?
Sounds about right.
I think they made it in.
They've breached.
They breached, and now you're just one with the pile. It's indistinguishable. You can't tell who's a VOD gobbo, who's in the VOD squad.
No, it's just a writhing mass.
The mess.
The mass calls to you.
It calls to us, man.
What's it called? The call of the void? Like that feeling you get where you like see a height and you want to like...
Yeah. You
forward.
just like think about like jumping off it.
That's what happens when you see the pile.
It's just like drawn to it. And, like people try and like hold you back.
Writhing.
Just go for it. Oof. Crashen. That's how your name's being said. Says, Tom, Ben, filthy vodka beer. Tom mentioned some book/comic/visual novel about, amongst other things, Victorian England, Queen Elizabeth, making a deal with hell. Can you kindly remind me what it was? Naming something after me will bring good luck. The book was called Kabbalistics. Kabbalistics. Or ballistics with Ka on the front. Like cabal as in, like a group of people doing nefarious things. Ballistics as in guns.
Shoot.
Kabbalistics.
Fucking Calador. Go fight your elf enemies. Stop taking my little towns I'm going to have to come and take back. Prick.
Erathond. God, what a nerd. Yeah, that's what it's called. Boom. I really enjoyed it. Although there is one dud chapter in there which is just like, oh God.
Oh, sense chapter.
Take that. Yeah. Take that out. And it's just like this whole like, oh, it's all dream world, and it has zero impact on the rest of the story. And it's just this like little side adventure they go on.
Oh, you want to do that? Just write a short story. Don't.
Yeah. And that was the bit that also, because it is so meaningless. Like nothing happens. And is like a dumb premise. They're investigating a movie studio of like a famous like horror creator, and all the things from the horror movie start coming true, and they're all kind of going, is this real? Is this not? But this is the guy from the vampire movie, and he's now real, and we have to fight him. And it's like, oh God, it's so like such a trope. Just that bit's bad, but the rest of it is great. The rest of it, big fan.
Cool.
JM Jedi, I think it's $15. Thank you, JM Jedi. Very cool. They say, Timbus and Beanhammer. Since you were talking about Robert Pattinson and Daniel Radcliffe, as of me typing this, that was like before we even started What's New in Warhammer last week.
Yeah.
Hours behind.
We're very far behind.
Here's an interesting fact. Both of them were in Harry Potter.
Yes.
Only Robert had a minor role in Goblet of Fire Cedric.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Cedric Diggity Dog.
My boy!
My boy! I felt like they underused him there. Because from what I've heard, I've not read the books, but I've heard that he's a cool guy in the books. And when he dies...
Everyone loves him.
You're like, oh no, not him, he's the best. But in the film, I was just like, oh yeah, he was in this. Oh, he's dead now. You know? They didn't build him up enough. So that like when he died, it wasn't like a tragedy.
Yeah.
That's how I felt.
Yeah, because I think like there's, in the books, it's so I read that book. I read that book as a young boy, Actually, I don't know. I'm not sure. I must have been like mid-teens. Like in the book, like Harry Potter, he's not like the most beloved guy in the school at all.
No, everyone hates him.
He's kind of like a bit of like a weird dude. Whereas Cedric Diggory is like,
He's the golden boy.
he's the golden boy. He's the cool one. He's like hot. He's smart. He's nice. Like
He's like the poster boy.
he's just like an all-round like just good person, and
And everyone's like fucking devastated
yeah.
when he dies.
But
He was barely in the film.
no, he doesn't really like turn up a ton. Will I be Harry's friend? They get into trouble a lot.
That's true. He's always getting in trouble. He's always losing 100 points and then getting 100 points back.
Oh yeah. Well, you'd hate him just because of that. The fucking scamazzery of the fucking end of year point awards ceremony. Yeah. You know, there's like the Ravenclaws who are sat there and they're like, guys, this is our fucking year. Everyone has been so good. We like nailed all of these things.
Yeah.
Fucking great. We didn't get any detentions. Well done, everyone. We did fucking great. Really, really good. Man, like, you know, we helped to tutor like some of the like first years, making them a little bit better at their like classwork.
Yeah,
You know,
we worked real hard. We gave it our all.
All this like extracurricular stuff. We have racked up points. We are gonna win the ceremony. And then you're sat there and you're like, holy shit, like Gryffindor. Like, boom, losing like 50 points. Another 50 points. We've got this. This is sealed. Yeah. And then Dumbledore's just like, 1,000 points to Gryffindor because they're my favorites this week. And like, that's how you fucking make Dementors or Death Eaters.
Yeah, just all those people who worked their balls off who are now just like, fuck all of you.
Fuck this kid. Fuck all of like the good work we've done all year. And they just did some like pleb stuff that if we had have done, we would have just lost loads of fucking points for. But no, like, your favorite one.
They did a special thing, but they were also given a time turner with which to do it.
Yeah. They were given all of these like extra buffs. Like, holy shit. Fucking.
I could have stopped the Dark Lord if you gave me the Elder Wand and the time turner. Ooh.
Yeah. Man, I'd be so angry. And I think like maybe it'd have to be like 2 years in a row of that happening. And it happens every fucking year. Yeah. 2 years in a row, I would give zero fucking shits.
Yeah, you'd stop trying, wouldn't you? You'd just be like, fuck this noise, it's all a con.
Well, every time they're like, Tom, stop fucking around with erotic magics. Yeah. Otherwise, it will be 50 points off of Ravenclaw. And I'll just be like, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Boom, have an erection. Fuck you. Like, bam, I've got one too. Like, see ya, dickhead. And just like fly out of the room because apparently that's what you can do. And they're like, 200 points. I just like, all of my fingers are dicks.
Magic brothel.
Yeah. And just like, what are they going to do? They'll be like, at the end of the year, so turns out Ravenclaw, they've got minus 10,000 points. They didn't win because Gryffindor plus 200 points at the last moment. Like, oh shit, who would have thought we lost?
Yeah.
Like, go fuck yourselves. I think, like, you just get so disenfranchised with that whole system. It wouldn't be a threat.
No, you'd suddenly just lose any investment you had. Oh man, this really hurts. Fucking Lacrell is just burning down our little town.
Shit. Yeah.
And that's the story of why Tom went to Azkaban.
Probably.
More like Azkaban.
Yeah, nice. Oh, yeah. Tom getting actually angry over fake Hogwarts. I feel like you must be new here. You must be new here. I just wanted to talk about my cool idea for middle fingers that are dicks and flying out of a room. That would be... yeah, exactly. So sold. So into that. Leaps and Nagbag. Donates $15. Thank you very much. And they say, hello, my stream daddies. I have a Very odd request.
Oh my.
Can you read this wiki page about an anime I like? Just cause I want to see y'all's reactions.
Oh my god.
Twitch disagrees with my computer, so I'll be vodgobbing now. If it's fucking long, I'll read the opening passage. But they pay me to lead, not to read. It's called Devils.
Mm-hmm. A group of transcended and transformed magic users who've given up mortal existence in exchange for unlimited power and freedom. They are the dominant species in hell. Is this just like a race of people in the anime, or is it actually what the whole thing's about? It's the Dorohedoro wiki.
Dorohedoro. Devils are completely invulnerable, strong beyond comparison, and powerful enough to be revered and feared by magic users. Their bodies are a result of an extreme training called Devil Exam.
Oh.
Yeah, kind of sounds cool, I guess.
Do you find that, like, the older you get, the more sort of enthralling that something has to be to get your attention? Like,
God, even as a kid, it had to be. Like, I'm a jaded and cynical individual, Ben. I think someone could pitch this to me, and be like, "Bam, you'll love it. There's fucking wizards, and they're in hell, and they've got all these powers. It's very sexy. You'll really like it." Yeah,
that'll do a better job than reading a wiki description.
Yeah. That is just like, read. Bam, there's this anime that I like. Read this wiki page about it, and it's like, okay, kind of just reading this language just makes me. It just reminds me of everything else I've ever seen before. I'm sorry, this is probably not what you wanted us to say. You wanted us to love it, but
I don't think a wiki page has ever done much of a good sales pitch, though.
yeah.
It's probably not the best description of it. Ooh, who's that guy? He's like a fucking goat-winged demon in like a hoodie.
Yeah.
He looks fucking weird.
Chidaruma, the only born devil. Wow. That's okay. Thank you. Uh-oh. Now we're hooked.
Now we're hooked. They've got us.
You're right. His Regal Beneficence. Donates $3. Thank you very much. And they say, more guns, more good. More robot, more good.
Yeah.
Just like Grandma used to say.
Grandma was a wise woman.
If you could change one faction in 40k or Warhammer Fantasy in some way, how would you do that? Lore, thematic, or mechanically? I think I would play down the kind of like Mongol caveman like elements of the Ogre Kingdoms a bit.
Yeah.
I don't like that now they've lent into it really, really hard, and I don't know. I think it makes them way less interesting than kind of where they were before, where they sort of were this like
they had a bit more of their own culture and stuff, didn't they?
Yeah, and more like migratory. But now they just feel like every other kind of like just tribe faction that's ever been in the game. So that would be one I'd do.
Fair. It's fair.
Okay, do you have any thoughts? Anything's
change?
Anything you just
Most of the things I like. And most of the things I don't like, I just kind of ignore and pretend aren't there.
Yeah.
Probably some new stuff. New stuff.
Gross. New.
Yeah. Like Primaris Marines, I just pretend are normal Marines. Because that's really how big and badass they should be anyway.
Yeah, but what happens about all the people that spent thousands of pounds on Little Marines? They need to be different.
Well, I just pretend they're bigger.
Just hold them.
Just hold them further away.
Okay.
A little closer, I guess.
Yeah, no, I kind of agree. Like, it's... Although in my head I do just sort of see... Primaris are just Space Marines. There isn't any real lore difference between them and just
The lore is just so bland and dull.
what they were before and what they are now.
I watched a lore video on Primaris hover vehicles because I was like listening to Warhammer lore while I was like painting, and then the next one came up and it was like, oh, Primaris hover vehicles. I was like, oh, okay, hit me, because why the fuck do Primaris have hover vehicles anyway? Because it's something the Imperium couldn't really make on a mass scale. Why can they now? I'll hear that story. And it basically just started off with, no one knows where these have come from, but I'll still talk about it for 15 minutes.
Oh, God. It's one of those things where there's like 3 pieces of information that they've got, and they drag that out for 15 minutes.
And none of it is satisfying or interesting because they've never explained why it can.
God.
I was just like, boo.
Fuck, man. What was that video? I swear I got you to watch it. I think it was
Oh, the Jedi. There was a Jedi lore video you made me watch. You tricked me into watching
Oh, my God, yes.
And it was just the most terribad
Oh,
thing in
shit. It was about...
what do the Jedi who aren't... They pass the Jedi trials, but they don't become Jedi Knights.
yeah, no, it was what... Jedi that fail...
They fail the final trial to become a knight.
And what happens...
But they're
what do
still
they
kind
do?
of Force users.
Yeah. Oh, my God,
And it was just the fucking worst video I've ever have to watch.
I think it was one of the worst videos I've ever seen on YouTube. That wasn't just intrinsically like...
No, they were trying
just
really
garbage.
hard.
Something that was aiming to be a good video. And I challenge anyone, if you can find that fucking video, see if you can watch it.
I actually had to turn it off. And it didn't... But basically, should we just spoil it? Because the answer will take 2 seconds and... Jesus, like,
No,
isn't
watch
worth
that
it.
video. See if you can make it through that video. Because...
The answer is very simple, but man, they make you wait for it.
Oh, and they just say the exact same, like, 2 or 3 lines over and over again, just reworded.
Reworded, yeah, just saying the same thing with different words.
God, like, really, really hard work. Wow. Fuck me.
And he had a really boring voice
Oh my God, just the worst.
to cap it all off.
So, Avdor, or Avdor, I don't know, one of these. One of those names. You can pick. They say, occasionally Tom and Ben, and occasionally Tom Ben, and decidedly not Ben Tom. You guys are a wonderful mental break while I finish my master's in engineering. Here's my dono virginity, and I'm going back to the pile. Well, Avdor.
Thank you for busting your cherry with us.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
And good luck on your master's in engineering. Can you build an ornithopter for us? If you can engineer stuff.
What?
I want
You want an ornithopter?
Yeah.
Can they really exist?
Yeah. Surely.
It's just a flappy thing.
Maybe not like enough to like carry both of us.
Oh, I see. Just enough for you. Is that what we're talking about?
Just
here?
so I can escape. I can escape from here.
Escape the pile.
That's right. And From Software, then it's $5. Thank you very much. They say, Tom Ben,
Hello.
I'm curious for your thoughts on the Forge World Psyhound. He seems like your type. For the next campaign, have you thought about Scarstic's marvelous adventures across the world using the random start mod? After all, in our heart, we's gobbos.
We is gobbos.
Man, I'd love to do that.
I am tempted. I think the only thing is we just did gobbos
Just
campaign
did
before this. But maybe.
Forge World Psyhound.
What's the Psyhound?
Oh, it's this guy, and I love him. It's a horrible model.
Oh my god. Oh, it's the fat blob guy.
I love him.
Is he like maybe like Baron Harkonnen?
Something like that.
Oh, he's disgusting, isn't he?
He's so bad, but so good. Can we paste that? Are we allowed to paste now?
We can paste now. We're logged in today. It's a special treat.
That guy.
There you go.
God, he's a mess. You see, I think there's a really great idea and a great model that could be there, but
Yeah, it's again another one of those things where someone probably described a cool concept, but then like something got lost in translation.
it misses the mark just like,
Pretty
20,
spectacular.
30%. I think he's really, really close. Oh, man, 24 euros as well.
Ooh, pricey.
So he's got butt pipes.
Who hasn't got butt pipes? So?
Yeah, but he's got mecha butt pipes. Yeah, I like it. I really like that model. In like a kind of dumb, I like that
hate
model and
it.
it upsets Ben kind of way.
It's the only reason you like Centurions as well.
Yep.
I fucking hate them.
Yeah. Actually, I do like them because they are dumb, and it was just the icing on the cake that you hate them. And I would have liked to have made some Space Marines and used those because you would have hated that army so much. Then they became the fucking those
power gamer's
Iron Hands.
choice.
They're the power gamer's choice, and was like, well, that takes all the fun out of this stupid fucking.
Well, it's all about Salamander Melter Boys now. So
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
now's your chance.
Oh, nice. Yeah, but those models are fine. Those Salamander Melter Boys.
Oh no, I mean now's your chance to go on the Centurions.
Oh yeah,
Pull you out
yeah.
anymore.
Jump on in. But people might still be like, "Oh, did you get these when they were Iron Hands?"
3D print some epic scale ones.
Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. That sounds amazing. I'm into that. We've got to take a break.
Oh shit! Already?
Yeah.
Houses.
Yeah, man. We just chat a lot of shit. Time flies. So we got to take a quick 5-10 minute break. You guys stay tuned. We'll be back very soon.
See you in 5.
Maybe 10. Ben, 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 ben,
Tom,
ben,
tom,
ben.
tom. Tom, 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 tom.
Bam. Build me an army
Worthy of Lord or...
worthy of Doomborn.
There is no army worthy of the Doomborn, Tom.
No. Well, I think it's more the Doomborn aren't worthy to have an army.
Yeah, that's true. It's very true.
So yeah, it seems like some people went and watched that video.
They did, and everyone hated it.
By no means do I think we ever promoted it as a fun to watch video.
No, we didn't. That's their own fault. We gave them
That's
fair warning.
Your own fault.
You would regret this.
It's like, telling like a child, like, don't touch that, it's hot.
Yeah.
Like, they're only gonna learn
They've
if
got
they
to learn.
get burnt.
Got to learn for themselves.
You blame me. I don't see how I'm, can be blamed at all. It's like, bam,
Oh,
take it easy.
See you later, CJ.
Yeah.
You have no one to blame but yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Like saying like, oh man, when I was younger, I broke my leg and it was really bad. And everyone being like, huh, okay. Like, I'm gonna
Challenge accepted.
I'm gonna jump out of my window and break my leg. Well, that sucked.
Yeah.
Why did you talk about that? Because we had to go do it. I challenged you. Well,
Yeah, but if Tom challenged you to poke yourself in the eye and see if you could hack it,
yeah.
would you do it? Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? You damn well would. Tom's so cool. He'll love me if I poke myself in the eye.
That's right. Please do not poke yourself in the eye. Unless you're a true fan. True fans would. No, that's not. That's not the way.
Oh, that's just so you can win at Knifey Eye.
Knifey eye. God, what a game. Love a
Game
good
of
round.
gentlemen.
Good round of Knifey eye. Very strong. So we've still got we're still just so far behind on Donatos. Like Vlad, not cast time.
Oh.
Denise, $26. Thank you very much, Vlad.
Ooh,
Cast time.
thank
Say,
you.
hey, Bob and Tim.
Nah.
Thanks for the endless hours of entertainment. Have some chump bucks.
Ooh.
Put it to good use.
We
Or
shall.
not. Plastic crack is always an option.
Yeah, that probably doesn't count as good use.
Yeah.
Some of my monies do go on plastic crack.
Skeleton me up, lads. Back to the VOD pile I go. It's soft and warm and fleshy. Those are all three ways that you could describe the VOD pile.
It's accurate. I'll allow it.
I'll allow it. Oh man, I was really tempted to buy some of the Necromunda Ogrins,
You should.
but it was £50 for 6 of them. I was like, ooh,
That's quite pricey.
£50 for something that I'm probably not going to play anytime soon.
We could do it. We could play some new Necromunda.
We could.
We need to play more games. We don't play games anymore, Tom.
I know, we just talk about games.
We just talk about playing games. We've become those people.
Yeah, who are so out of touch. It's true.
We didn't used to be those people.
I know.
We used to play.
Yeah.
Depends still a lot. You can get them from, independent retailer.
That's true.
£40.
Yeah. That's true. That is true. But yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But then I was also thinking of getting like that Snotling team. Because even if I was going to use half the models, because that was like 26 quid or something for that Snotling team.
Ooh, that's
And
compared to the Ogrins, that's good pricing.
yeah. And I was looking to see if I could get hold of any other pump wagons. Because I was like, oh shit, I just kind of like really want the pump wagons from that. But just metal pump wagons go for so much on eBay.
Yeah.
And that suddenly if I'm just like, right, I'm buying 2 pump wagons for £13 each.
You may as well have bought the whole thing.
But even just like the metal ones, they're going for like 40, 50 quid because they're all out of production.
Ooh.
And Just oh shit, just buy the box and get those pump wagons out of it. Seems like a
Yeah.
thing.
Plus, the old pump wagons are probably a little too big for Blood Bowl.
Yeah, they might be a little chonky. Because yeah, they used to be on.
If you're on like 50mm bases or 40s.
They were. It was like the 40 by 60 or 40 by 80.
Don't know. But bigger than a Blood Bowl square, which is about like 30mm or something.
The new ones are about. They're like 30 to 40 mil. The new Blood Bowl squares. But yeah, I don't know. I just want to buy toys, but I know I might not paint them.
But if you buy one at a time and don't buy the other one until you've painted the first one.
What? What is this heresy you speak of?
Because I made the mistake.
What
I've
is
made the
this
classic
forbidden law?
Ben mistake of just like, I've done a lot since lockdown. I've been starting a lot of projects, not finishing any of them. I finished my Lizard Men.
Okay, that's good.
Got all the
Smart.
skinks done, and yeah, they're done. Lizard Men are actually done. I did finish one project, but I started and I finished the Lost of the Damned Epic army off. That was good. But then I started the Imperial Fist epics just because I found some new models that were amazing.
Yeah.
And I got like halfway through that, then got distracted. Started an Inquisitorial Stormtrooper Warband.
Although, but isn't that like the current hotness?
That's the current thing.
That hasn't stopped yet.
But I'm already eyeing up a new project, even though I've only just started the Inquisitor.
What is the new project?
So I started playing. I got a board game called Heroes of Blackreach.
Heroes of Black
So
Reach.
have you ever heard of like Heroes of Normandy or
Heroes of New Earth?
Shadows over Normandy? Which are basically, Heroes over Normandy is a World War II pulp tactical board game.
Okay.
Where you like Germans and Americans fighting in Normandy, but with like cartoon pulpy like characters leading them and stuff.
That's cool.
And it's like, grid board, dice, tokens, that kind of thing. And then Shadows over Normandy is the same, but with like sci-fi, pulp, Cthulhu elements.
That sounds amazing.
And that's like compatible. Both sets are interchangeable.
Okay, I'm into that.
And then Heroes of Blackreach is the same again, but with Space Marines versus Orcs. And again, all completely interchangeable, like with points values and stats and everything.
I want like Fishmen GIs.
Yeah. Let me show you what it looks like.
Oh.
So you can't. None of these.
Oh,
really
I think I've seen
came out a couple of years ago. You've probably seen it before, but like, this is how you make your army. It's got like, buy this thing. It's 170 points. You can put upgrades in the slots to give them like heavy weapon or fragment.
Yeah.
And then that gives you these guys on the battlefield. So like, you've got the Dreadnought.
Fuck, yeah, I remember
Um,
seeing this ages ago.
So this is like the World War II one. They're all made by the same company. So like, there you go. You got like this guy. He's got his Sherman tank.
Oh my god, he looks just like Oddball.
Yeah, that's the point. He is.
He is Oddball. Fuck! Oh, I love it. Okay, wow. Oh man, very into that. Man, if I can be fucking Oddball.
Which one's the Cthulhu one? But they've taken loads of like pulp. Is it Shadows of Normandy? So they've taken loads of like other characters from other stories and put them into this.
Yeah.
And it's just every pulp World War II thing you can think of.
Okay.
So anyway, long story short, I've been playing the 40k one, and then I just thought I saw someone did a YouTube video of they'd printed like 15mm miniatures to play it with.
Okay.
Black Reach 15mm miniatures, and because the game's only this is it.
Hello, and welcome to a battle
So the miniatures just look fucking great, and they're like playing the game out with miniatures instead of tokens.
Yeah.
Is there one where he gives actually a shot of the army? Yeah, there we go. So you can see like he's got his little 15mm Space Marines, 3 on a base. He's got his little thunder cannon. The lighting is generally bad on this video, so you can't see the miniatures too well. They're all things like backlit.
Oh, they still look pretty cool.
But he's got like his little orc boys.
Oh, they look great.
And the rule system is like really solid and quick. It plays in about sort of 45 minutes.
Okay, I like that.
And you've only got like, this is quite a large points game that he's playing. So I've been toying with the idea of getting some miniatures for this and playing it with minis instead of with cardboard tokens. Because that would be.
Can you not just do this with like 6mm minis?
They'd be very small because I'd want to still use the board and the terrain and stuff.
Right. Okay.
And then suddenly a rhino taking up
Yeah.
2 squares
Yeah.
when it's only the size of half a square.
Okay.
So I just kind of want to rip off what this guy's done, really,
Okay.
and play 40k but with like better rules.
Wow.
But I don't know.
But that, like, God, if this is like a medium to large size battle, that's a fucking 2 afternoon painting project.
Well,
Like,
exactly, because I'd literally be painting 20 Space Marines tops, 2 vehicles, and then and that'd be it. Like I could get it literally done in 2 afternoons, and then the orcs would be even quicker. There'd be more of them, but
But yeah,
they're
super
green,
easy.
right?
Wow,
Easy.
that's kind of fun.
And a cute little dreadnought who's like an inch tall.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Very tempted.
But then we can have World War II fishmen fighting Space Marines.
Exactly.
Sounds kind of.
Or werewolf Nazi zombies.
Oh my God.
all of that kind of stuff.
They sound great as well. Okay. Wow, sounds kind of fun.
Or what's her name? She's in it.
She-Wolf of the SS.
What's her name? Ilsa. I've never seen this film, but I saw her like rules in the game, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
What the fuck is this? I don't think I've ever even heard of this.
I think it's like an old 70s film.
It sounds amazing.
So yeah, they've got all the nonsense.
What are these units?
Oh, actually, I tell you what. If I go to the
The Sons of Cthulhu.
army builder,
Wow.
you could go to this army creator,
Okay.
additional army,
Deep ones.
Sure,
Fishmen.
deep ones militia.
Okay, right.
It's so small. I guess they don't want you seeing all the stats if you don't know
Yeah.
the components. We can't see them right now.
Okay.
But
Big tentacle.
Amulet of Dagon,
I love that.
sure. Books, magic books, all the things.
Okay. That's kind of jokes. Watchers,
I
scouts.
can't really see what they. I want to see what the fishmen look like.
What are the other like units you can add in? Because I want some wacky stuff. I want like some big monsters. I want some elder things. I want some.
Well, what else have they got?
I want gugs.
Deep keepers, workers. Oh, this thing's got like a big vehicle. But again, they're stopping us from.
Looks like a beetle.
That's
Okay.
like a 2-tile unit.
Wow.
Who knows? I don't know. I don't own this one, but maybe I will one day.
One day. Yeah, man. I really like kind of like pulpy World War II stuff. That's always like a fun like mashup. And fishmen.
Shit. So while we were Cetra was sat at home waiting for reinforcements to come and save him, and they had like 5 turns of siege, and elf reinforcements came instead, and now it's looking real bad.
Are they attacking us?
Yes.
So we've got the castle.
We've got the castle with upgraded walls
Okay.
and some off-board
Artillery.
bombardments.
Okay. It's gonna suck.
It's gonna suck, but this is a tier 5 capital. I really don't want to have to rebuild it. Please win.
It's gonna suck.
Oh no, we're flickering again. Has TJ gone home? TJ's gone home as well.
Okay, just blink. Why does it keep happening?
Synchronize your blinks with the flicks. Shit, that's really bad.
Just blink in time. Like, why is this a problem?
I don't know. It never used to be a problem.
Why is this a thing? Why did they install the blink function?
I'm gonna shoot a Discord message over.
Just be like, it's blinking.
Yeah. See if we can fix it.
Yeah, sound the
I'll light the beacons.
light the beacons, sound the horns. Oh my god, wow. They really brought a lot of towers.
Oh, they have been besieging us for quite a long time.
And Dagrons as well. Ooh. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen like a high off battering ram before.
Oh no, nor have I.
Very,
Fancy.
very fancy. Very colourful. Okay, siege towers. They're cute. Some like little pokies at the
Why's
front.
it got the arrows sticking out of it?
It's the like stab. Poke, poke. It's nice. God, I'm worried about bird patrol.
Look, I feel like everything after the Casket of Souls is the garrison, right? That's a garrison of a tier 5 settlement with upgraded walls.
Yeah.
Like this feels like a shafting.
That doesn't feel good.
Got a hero titan though.
Ooh.
Don't know what they do.
Hero, 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 Titan. He's gonna blast stuff with his lasers.
Can we have a look at him? I haven't seen one for years. Hero titan.
He looks great.
Fucking gigantic skelly man.
He's got like scales to judge you. He's got lasers. Fucking amazing, glowing-eyed skull face.
Very glowy and
Look at that fucking beard. Oh. Oh.
Get someone with that. Oh, it stopped flickering now.
Did the...
I think the hero titan flicked. Stop trying to get upskirts.
I just saw, was like, what is this like big fucking golden thing? What is this?
It's fucking Dangus.
He's got like a golden like nappy on.
Is it the back of this like screaming crotch piece? Actually, look, his crotch is a screaming face. If you stick anything in here, I'll bite it off.
Yeah, wow. Hero type,
Wow.
please.
Had a visit from old Balthazar Gelt.
Yeah.
See?
yeah, exactly that.
Do you think the chariots should ride out and like
Yeah,
fuck
that is-
over the battering ram?
Well, I don't know how much fucking over they're going to do, but they're going to ride around. If I can charge some laser bows, that would be super
Very
cool.
nice.
Okay, everyone like abandon the walls for now.
Oh, apparently we can turn off the feature that makes models disappear when you get too close to them
What?
in the settings.
Is that a
Oh
thing?
my god, I never knew you could do that because I hate that things disappear when you look at them. How do you do it? I guess it's under graphics settings rather than game settings?
Yeah. Can we do that from this menu?
No, can we go back? Can we just... graphics, top on. Advanced? Which one of these is it?
Oh, proximity fading.
Ah. Okay, let's
Thank
try it
you.
out.
That's someone who has got a lot of experience getting upskirt shots in computer games.
Yeah. Oh my. Oh.
Oh, it is like a big... Oh, he's like an action man. Oh, yeah, because he's a big construct.
He's a giant action man.
Yeah, so it's, so he's more posable.
Right.
Wow. Oh my god, this whole time.
They're looking the wrong way. They're averting their eyes from the upskirt.
Let's get a mouse. He's great.
I like being able to zoom in on shit.
Oh, it's way more fun. Love them. Oh my god, we're just gonna like just look at stuff now. Yeah, you do it, buddy.
Where there's a...
Well, yeah, he's not even going.
Yeah, stop flogging that dead horse.
Although, it's kind of like just magic, right? That makes
Yeah.
these things move around. The whip doesn't do anything.
No, but I guess it's that kind of like mindless, like it's what they used to do when they were
Yeah,
alive.
yeah.
So they just are doomed to
Yeah,
repeat
so
it.
he's just like whipping away. The horse,
He's completely superfluous to this.
yeah. He's just having a great time. Like you sneakers. Oh.
Oh, wow, what a face to pick.
There's like big old kiss.
Prefer old Toothy Boy. He looks way cooler.
Yeah, he's cool.
I think I look like a dork.
You look like a dork. Uh-oh. I was built this way. No. How you doing? Bird face. His good face.
Oh,
Ugh.
Croco face.
Is that not like dog? Dog face? This is
Oh, yeah, this is Croco face.
I'm too close to the terrain.
Oh.
Okay, croco face. Right. What are we doing? What the hell are we doing, Ben? Okay, you guys are probably gonna have to hang out near the gate. Oh god. I think shit, it's not even that deep. to
No, this is a horrible castle to defend.
pull off like a big defense. Okay, well,
Well, Alex Winning has donated $8.80 and says, weekly tribute time. Fun fact, Warhammer 40,000 was actually named after Dr. Ford E.K., whose early work the universe draws on. He even created such iconic characters as Arkan Land, Johnny Laz, Sebastian Bolt, and even Jimmy Space himself.
wow.
Wow.
What a boy.
What a boy. Dr. Ford E.K.
Ford EK. I love that.
Very nice. Thank you, Alex.
God, do we try and defend the walls? How good are the
Or do we just
super
let them in?
spears?
They've got like mega charge defense and good armor.
Okay. Not fucking.
We could
bad.
let them come off the walls and shoot the shit out of them.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, do a fighting retreat.
Jiminy Cricket donates $5 and says, hello, beautiful boys.
Hello.
Have you guys had a look at the Necromunda Underhive Wars on Steam? It's going to be made by the same people who made the Mordheim computer game, so I'm sort of excited. Any thoughts? Have a nice stream. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. I've asked for a key. Haven't got one yet.
Is it out?
It's out next week? Question mark. I think it's like first week of September. Is that in a week or two? But I'm trying to get access if I can. But I didn't really like the Mordheim game, so I'm hoping that they've like learnt lessons from that.
Yeah.
Could be good. I like all the customizing. That's fun.
Yeah, that looks kind of jokes.
But the trailer doesn't really give away much of the gameplay.
Yeah,
I'm holding my judgment until I know a bit more about it.
for sure.
Jiminy Cricket says, update on the last message. Turns out it's coming on the 7th of September. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, fingers crossed. I always want Warhammer games to be good. They just usually aren't. You never know.
I think the top of that. No, they are not.
The Helpful Muffin says, why are we fighting elves? There's like this one rebel elf faction, Calador, which went to war with
Yeah,
Tyrion.
they fucking just came for us.
I think basically Tyrion had a rebellion in one of his territories, and it like spawned Calador as the rebellion faction. And then they just decided to go for us instead of Tyrion because we got dragged into the war being allies with Tyrion.
Yeah.
And so now, because the computer prioritizes human players over AI players, he's beeline for us like a prick.
Yeah.
Don't forget we've got the off-board artillery.
Oh yeah. I might actually like hold on that.
I'll wait till they're all bunched
while
up in the
they've
streets.
died.
Oh my god, laser bows eat chariots, turns out.
Well, I think they just got fucking shot a lot on their way in. By just they also got flamethrowers. Oh my god, that fucking volley. Laser bows. Okay, you fight and you die.
What happened to the other unit of chariots? Jeez.
They got
Died
caught by a
even faster.
dragon and murderated.
Ouch. Dawn Feathers says, Dovin, Ben, and Tombolt.
Hey.
Fiend-blooded. I don't understand those references. Since Tom promoted Lair of Behemoths, I can now blame you both for my cardboard crack addiction. What's your favourite Planeswalker? And why would any of them be able to beat Balthazar Gelt? I think any Planeswalker could beat Balthazar Gelt, because he's just like... If Balthazar Gelt was in Magic the Gathering, he'd just be like some kind of pleb minion. He wouldn't be a Planeswalker. He's like way lower on the power level charts.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You know, he'd just be like a red legendary, like 3 mana cost guy, something like that.
Yeah, I guess like you do get some of like the pleb planeswalkers. Could be one of them.
Because all he can do is like change metals around. You know, Planeswalkers can like travel between dimensions and like summon armies and
Yeah.
do all sorts of crazy shit.
Do lots of good kush. There's no one coming into my little trap.
Did you promote Lair of Behemoths? What was that? Was that in the new expansion?
That was the That's the one where you have. Does the? Oh wait, no, that's wrong. It's the one where they did the alternate cards that had.
Oh, with the Godzilla. That's the
Very cool.
Yeah.
Is the Hero Titan not a ranged unit? God, I thought it was a ranged unit.
Yeah, I think a Slan could be a Planeswalker, Sarah.
Oh, that'd be great.
That'd be amazing. Oh, God, I'd actually really like to play a Warhammer Fantasy expansion for Magic the Gathering. That'd be fucking cool.
What was the Warhammer Fantasy card game that they made?
There was one. It was not good.
Yeah, I remember playing it a bit.
They did a few.
There was some really cool mechanics in it.
There was Disc Wars, which I didn't play. And there was another one. Can't remember. But the 40k one, Fantasy Flight made a few years back, Conquest, was really fucking good. I played that a lot. I really enjoyed it. It's out of print now. But it was great.
Okay, Phoenix. God, the fucking bird patrol is just going to ruin this army.
Yeah.
This is kind of like just my construct car park.
Okay, interesting strat. Do you think Ushapti can like fuck up dragons?
Hope so.
I've got no idea. I still somehow don't even really know what half the Khemri stuff does.
Yeah.
Your wizard's got soul steal. Can you start draining a dragon?
Ooh. Do they?
Oh, someone did.
This guy? No, no one does.
Someone did. I saw the graphic appear when you were cycling through your units. Maybe it was a different. Oh well. So yeah, who's your favourite Planeswalker? I can't really think of many of them. I like Shark Hands. Nom 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 nom.
Bam.
Nom nom nom. Hands is a good one.
I always had like a bit of a soft spot for old Ajani Goldmane. I remember him just being like a real just a good boy Chad.
Is he the gold
He's
lion?
the white one. Yeah, he's like the
white,
big like white lion.
Yeah. He's a good boy.
And yeah, I always kind of liked that dude.
What about the old the black and green lady? Oh, I can't remember any of their
I
names.
feel like you should not be here at all.
Oh, Cetra, just
I see. Wait,
They're on
I'm gonna do
bananas.
them. Okay, Dagron
Oh wow, Dagron got Chomp.
eating shit.
Maybe it's the Hero Titan who had the magic. Does he? Yeah, look, he's got magic.
Oh, that's an ability, not a magic.
Oh yeah. Weird.
Cast.
Yeah, I don't actually know much of the lore of the Planeswalkers, to be honest. All I know is like the ones I liked.
Yeah, that's it. Like I
Also-
kind of like never really knew like a ton of the lore of old MTG. Like played like tons and tons of the game, but I'm not a lore boy.
Hmm. Someone fixed the flickers.
Oh, very good.
Gondor rode for aid. Or Rohan, rather. Rohan rode to Rowan. And saved us all. Xander of Britain
Hey,
has donated $3 and says, Thomas Skambenesk, hello there. Hope you're both well. Would you rather fight on Krieg for a year or the whole of the First World War? Depends what you mean.
which one's Krieg?
Krieg is where the
Krieg.
Death Corps of Krieg come from. They, the gas mask boys.
Oh, yeah. Oh man, yeah. I think I do. I think Krieg. Like,
Yeah, because a lot of Krieg was sitting in bunkers.
yeah. And I can do that.
Yeah,
Whereas, at best in World War One, you're sitting in like a trench,
yeah, and you have to like go over the top.
and like I guess you kind of do a bit of that in Krieg, but
Not really that much. Did you hear about the time the Death Corps of Krieg were brought in to like quell a rebellious hive world that wasn't paying its tithe?
no.
They landed on the planet. They pulled 5 miles back from the primary hive, set up like a trench perimeter, and then they shelled it with artillery. for 5 years.
Love it.
Then the planetary governor said, "Okay, we surrender. We can't take this anymore," because they couldn't get to the artillery every time they tried to assault it.
Oh,
Death
nice.
Corps would keep them back, but the Death Corps never advanced. They just continued the artillery bombardment
Perfect.
for 5 years.
I could get into that strat.
Millions died, and then after the 5 years, they were like, "We surrender. We'll pay our tithe. We'll return back to the Imperium. We're very sorry." And the Death Corps were just like, "Nope.
Nope.
We never asked, nor will accept your surrender.
Yeah.
Continue the bombardment."
Have you not noticed that we've set up all of this artillery? Yeah.
We ain't packing up.
We are going to use it.
Yeah, and we play no quitters here.
Yeah, fuck you, dickheads.
So they'd begun another 5 years of bombardment,
Oh my god.
2 years into which every living person in the hive was already dead.
But, you
But
know,
they just kept firing.
well, you know, we've got a shipment of shells, and if we don't use them on this siege,
We get less for the next siege.
so we have to actually use them up. We've got to use our quotas.
Yeah, fucking Death Corps. I feel like the Death Corps of Krieg are basically, yeah, they're like World War I boys, but they do a lot less charging over the top of the trenches and a lot more just bombing. And that sounds safer. And you're only there for a year, as opposed to like 4 years of the real World War.
Yeah. I think that. Also, from what I understand of like the law, bayonet charges of guardsmen is very cool. Going over the top in World
That's
War
what the
I.
administratum want you to think, though.
Yeah, but like everyone, there's memes about it, Ben. Memes wouldn't lie.
When have memes ever lied to you?
Never. Okay, it's just like 2 pleb archer heroes. Fine, if they're gonna just sit there. God damn, Birdo, he came back to life. I hate them.
I hate them.
Ooh.
Just kill everything else.
One actually died.
Oh my god. Wow.
Okay.
Doesn't normally happen. How did the archers do, the archery barrage do, by the way, the off-board thing? Is it
It was okay. I popped it down once. We do have a nice blob.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and it's ready now. Let's get it
Damn.
right in that blob. I imagine it's usually got a longer tail than it says.
So it was shorter than I was expecting.
Oh, wow, that's unusual.
Okay, I need to pull.
I want to see this thing go. Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah, so.
Oh, it's pretty good. You're right, it's a lot shorter. Oh, it lasts a really long time, though. Look at it go.
But look, see, like
Yeah, it didn't even get to the end
get
of
to
it.
the tail of the thing. So
Okay, that's cool. Never used that before.
kind of a bit more cautious with it. Where are heroes?
Killing dragons.
Yeah, just fuck up those guys. Snacks.
Paradise Kuna donates $3. Thank you.
Hey,
And says, "Good day, Beauregard and Trayvon. Me and my brother were thinking of getting into the Warhammer tabletop, and we're wondering if
oh
you
my
could
god, what are you, some kind of nerds?
kind of nerd.
Are you nerds?
Wonder if you could recommend a good starter game, preferably something like Space Hulk, but cheaper, with less rules and more tiles.
Oh, Space Marine Adventures.
Space Marine Adventures. There's a new one of those coming out
Yeah.
in like in a month.
Is the one that is like orcs?
It's Orcs versus Terminators. Yeah.
No,
I have to say, don't get Space Marine Adventures. I'd always say like Space Hulk's a good one to start with because it's not too complicated on the rules. So
Yeah.
if you're asking for something with less rules than Space Hulk, I don't know. I actually honestly don't know what to recommend.
I feel like one of those new Space Marine, the new Indominus little starter boxes. You can get like cheaper ones that just come with like a little handful of models. It's like you're getting there's like Space Marine Captain, there's like a squad of guys, and you might get a bike.
Yeah,
I think those are probably pretty cheap, and I bet they've got a real stripped down version of the rules that is quite fun to play. Just a little, you just got some plebs, and I bet that is probably all right. Like,
Yeah. Just trying to think of any other like miniature things with tiles because they want tiles.
oh, you want tiles? Oh, fuck. Oh,
Lots of tiles. Is there like what's the new Warhammer Quest?
Silver Tower.
No, not that one. Maybe Blackstone Fortress.
Blackstone Fortress. Apparently that's meant to be like pretty good.
It's quite fun, actually.
God, this fucking bird. It got down to like basically no life. I was like, wow, a unit of spearmen actually tanked that.
Oh, and then
It's
it just
back.
fucking comes
I
back.
hate it. I hate that mechanic.
But Blackstone Fortress is more expensive than Space Hulk.
Mm.
Thing is, any box game with tiles and miniatures is going to be like £70 plus. I can't think of
Yeah.
even ones that aren't made by Games Workshop are quite expensive, like
Yeah.
dungeon crawlers and stuff like that. Because most board games, you're looking at like £40 or £50 without miniatures, and then like £70 to £80 plus with miniatures.
Yeah, for sure.
I think you might find actual Warhammer not as complicated as you think it is if you just stick with the basics.
Yeah, honestly, it is like pretty simple.
It only gets complicated when you start using a billion different like special books.
Yeah, and I think you kind of like just make that game as complicated as you want it to be. When you start getting into like, wacky army compositions and min-maxing and making like big plays. But on like its simplest form, God, there's so much stuff stamping on that bird and it will not die.
But yeah, check out Blackstone Fortress, give that a try.
Yeah, maybe that's good.
I like that. And some of the models in that are amazing. Mahons says, "Hey, Vlad Poopin Tom and Ophidius rewriter Ben. That story about the elves seems like a rewrite of the story of Odysseus. So at least Games Workshop are not just rewriting old Greek stuff, and instead are just writing shit. They used to just rewrite old history and myth, to be honest. A lot of it
Yeah.
is just what if this, but in sci-fi. Yeah, things started going downhill after they stopped doing that, really.
Yeah.
A bit like in Game of Thrones when they started like
Oh no.
going off book.
Yeah, and making their own stuff. Ooh. Has he done it? I think he's done it. Oh wait, one of the armies is routing, the other one isn't. Oh no.
Oh my god, Tom.
Only
This was like a 20% victory
only just gone
you
and
haven't
done it,
fucking
Ben.
done it.
Only fucking gone and done it.
with the Market Square special.
Kill the bird.
Kill a bird.
Kill the bird.
Kill the chicken. Look, it's chicken walking away.
Oh god, he's gonna get away.
Fucking laser eyes. Boom!
Wow, right in the butt. Right in the butt. We got him. Pow.
Good work, man. You saved the town. You saved the Tier 5 capital.
We saved the capital.
Huzzah! Unfortunately, because this army was just recruited, none of it was named. Let's do a big naming session in a minute.
Even better. God. Gold. Ugh.
Man, I thought the Scorpions would do well.
Yeah, they had to just go in and fight stuff because I needed people to hold the lines while I shot them. So they kind of got a bit shot up. They got a bit shot up, Ben.
And the rest was a garrison, which is also fine if they die.
Who even got kills? I guess, like,
Yeah, Cetra got
Cet-
pretty much all the kills.
Cetra did okay.
I guess there weren't that many to kill because
Yeah.
a lot of it was dragons, which doesn't really give you kills. And I think the arrow barrage,
Yeah, probably.
got a
actually
lot
did-
of kills.
Did do pretty good.
Give me jars.
Mm,
Organs.
delicious.
Organs.
Organs. Magwolf 11 doing this $5. Thank you very much, Magwolf 11. And they say, Bean and team. I don't get to watch live anymore because my boss doesn't think COVID is real.
What?
But I'm a bad employee, so I took a few hours off today to watch Magwolf. Oh,
Naughty boy.
very racy. Well, thank you very much. And yeah, pretty sure it is real, but
That's what they tell me.
I'm no like medic guy.
No. No doctor. Oh, no Doctor 4DK.
Nice. That's a callback.
Let's go back.
Totally Not Adam. Then it's $15. Thank you very much. Totally Not Adam.
Thank you.
They say Legendary Paladin Tom and Make-A-Wish Foundation costume artist Ben.
Oh.
Where am I from?
Where am I from?
Find out. Let's. We've got a big horse up north, and our mall's got balls. Settled by the free in the sunburnt country. You're allowed one Google search, no chat. We've got a big horse up north.
There is a big horse.
Babe. Who's the guy?
Yorkshire.
No, I was thinking this is in America.
Oh.
It's the guy. Who's the dude? Hey, lay the. Oh no, he's got an ox. He doesn't have a horse. I don't know.
John Henry, iron steel driving man.
But Babe, the no, he's
Babe Ruth.
The Babe Ruth. That's who I'm talking about. No, who's the guy? The Wind. That's the answer.
Time.
Paul Bunyan. That's who I'm thinking of.
Oh,
Paul
wow!
Bunyan.
I never would have got that.
And his big, yeah, but it's wrong. Because he had a big blue ox, right? And the ox was called Babe.
Not a horse. Never a horse, Tom.
No. Yeah, shit. He's a lumberjack. John Henry's the. Oh fuck! Wait, was John Henry the guy that had the?
He was the steel driving man.
Yeah, but did he have the ox? I don't know. My American folklore is pretty loose.
Yeah.
That's in Dakota. Okay, where were we? Denver.
I don't know. I've lost track of time and space.
Me too. Babe is Paul Bunyan's ox. Okay. Who said it wasn't Paul Bunyan's ox? Well, it's chat. You're going to disagree.
Well, chat is always wrong and always right.
Yeah.
So I don't know why you're asking them.
Schrodinger's chat.
Yeah.
Is that the thing?
That's the thing.
John Henry had no animal companion. Okay.
Okay. Sorry.
What else? But yeah, Totally Not Adam. Denver. Everyone said Denver. Sorry, we did use chat.
Denver got a big horse?
There's
Like a big Trojan horse, the big Denvern horse.
the classic Denvern horse. Yeah. They used that. Pff, not even close. Wow. Okay.
Definitely not Adam. Wows.
There's a demon horse. Fuck, the demon horse. Yes, at Denver Airport. It's this giant horse statue.
Oh.
And was it like the guy who designed it? When they were like moving it, it like crushed and killed him.
Oh shit.
And does it have red glowing eyes? Question mark? Something like that.
What?
Yeah, the demon horse.
Oh my god, tell me more. Tell me more about Demon Horse.
Well, that's kind of okay.
Tell me his Demon Horse origins.
Origin story. Many years ago, in Denver, John Denver's horse.
Giant Denver horse with red eyes.
No, it's literally called the demon horse.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Why does this exist? It's horrible.
It's awesome. Like, it's so fucking weird.
Is this the thing in Gmod? Did someone see the horse in Gmod?
Yeah. And it's got that weird, like, the weird horse dick
The
on
dick
it
lump.
as well.
Wow, and it fell on him. And did he die?
Yeah. Like, super dead. It was like tons of stuff had fallen on him. And Demon Horse killed him.
Of course.
Demon Horse is watching, Ben.
And it needs to kill again.
It will kill again.
Every 20 years.
Yeah. You have to sate it with blood.
Oh my god. Fuck. Brutal. Rip Peroni.
He's coming for you.
Never heard of that guy. He's awful.
Killer Clan 14. It's $10. Thank you very much, Killer. They say, "Love me, my bone boys, killing gobbos." Baron. We did kill some gobos. Not a lot of gobos. We generally got killed by
No,
gobos.
mainly we got the big gobbo though.
We did kill the big gobbo. Which is
That
good.
always feels good.
That does feel good. Andrew Durand, 94. Then it's $9. Thank you very much. And they say, Tomo and Benny, popping out of the pile for a bit. If you could take any Warhammer character and make them president of the world, who would it be, and why would it be Skarsnik? Cheers.
He's a schemer.
I'm a schemer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think like Skarsnik would be a good president of the world because I think he's like very, very good
At like beating people.
at being in a war. Like he is like a wartime leader.
He's like Churchill.
Yeah.
You know, he can win a war, but he can't win a peace.
And I think like, yeah, he wouldn't know what to do, and so it'd fall apart. Whereas Balthasar Gelt,
Although, you know, we're already just making money out of nothing, and it's not really solving our problems. So I don't know if Gelt
it'd be a
doing
lot
the same.
fancier. Like tangibly, there would be like more gold. Also, like he becomes really good. Like you know, when people need like rarer, like metals. And
Oh,
stuff,
yeah.
he just fucking makes them.
But does that make him good at making the decisions? I mean, having him around would be good. But
Oh yeah, he'd
I feel
be
like if
great.
he was in charge, if he was the president, he's like, well, I'm not just making stuff for you. That's like beneath me.
No, not Balthasar Gelt. He would do it.
I want to do party drakes.
He'd do some of that. Who?
Who else is there that's good? I mean, we definitely want a wizard, I think. You know, because that helps. That makes life easier.
Don't you dare say Teclis.
No, Teclis is a cold-blooded psychopath.
Yeah.
Like, I read some of what he did in the end times, and I was fucking surprised.
Fly around, have big trousers.
Well, yes, obviously, that's his MO. He saw he like scryed the future and knew that chaos was gonna conquer the world.
Mm-hmm.
So he was like, right, the only way we can stop chaos from winning is to help Nagash become Death God, because Nagash will then be strong enough to stop chaos, and then we'll worry about beating Nagash after he's beaten chaos.
I love that. You know, that's future Teclis problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
good.
then he teams up with Malekith.
Yeah, I remember hearing this. Like, yeah, they.
Oh,
From the
Uh-oh.
it comes.
Oh, is this just chaos coming?
again?
Tendrils
Oh, is this
Oh, this is the
keep
what's it called? The Lord of Change.
Yeah. This kind of feels like an old world problem, not a Tom and Ben problem.
Not a Cetra problem. This
Yeah.
one.
ready ourselves.
Like these guys are a long way away.
Yeah.
But who has brought the warring tribes together? What manner of champion holds that power?
Oh, is it-
Archeon. Oh, it's Moleg from the Never Chosen.
Oh my
He's
God.
looking for his cheese.
Oh, the cheese! It's gourmet, Ben! Okay. How you doing?
Well, that's not going to be a problem for ages.
This is like Teclis and Nagash. Not our problem for a very long time.
Time,
But are there super secret southern
Oh, they got
elves?
cheeky Southern boys too. Hope not. We've only just finished beating the last one off.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to beat up another Chaosman.
Oh,
Nothing yet.
hopefully there aren't, and it isn't that we just can't see them.
Yeah, should I send a boy down there?
Yeah, if there's like a pleb you can go into have like a little scout around.
We'll go send Drop Bear. Drop Bear investigates. It's a Tomb King detective agency.
Oh, I like that. Flatibus donates $10. Thank you very much, Flatibus.
Thank you, Flat.
You see, Ben Tom.
Tom Ben.
Hey, after watching your streams and playing Warhammer, I decided to finally start buying and painting models.
Ooh.
What should I start with? And are there any paints you can recommend? I like Vallejo paints.
Yep.
Vallejo.
But that's more of a preference thing. I wouldn't say that Citadel paints are bad.
I think they are much better.
Oh, okay.
They are cheaper.
They are cheaper.
They come in better pots. You get more.
You get more. But the actual paint quality is basically the same.
I don't know. I think they're a bit nicer. Also, if you do like the Vallejo model color range, all of those colors are a bit brighter. I find like nowadays a lot of GW paints they're really washed out.
They are a bit desaturated these days. Depends what look you're going for, I suppose.
It depends on what look you're going for, but I'd rather have a brighter paint and then I can knock that back than have a duller paint that you can't bring up.
You can't bring up. Yeah.
But that is my own personal preference. I think they are cheap and they are good. One thing I would recommend: get yourself like a little bag of ball bearings in each of your Vallejo paints. Drop a little ball bearing in.
Oh yeah.
Shake it up.
Oh, smart.
Shake it up. Real good.
That's real good. I like that. I like that a lot.
So I like those. And for what mods you should get? Any ones that you think are cool.
Yeah, the ones you like the look of.
Ones, if you're like, I really like Space Marines, but sometimes you guys say mean things about Space Marines. Buy the fucking Space Marines.
Yeah.
If you like elves, buy some elf models.
I bought a pack of those new Blade Guard veterans because I think they look fucking cool.
Bam. Yeah, just buy some models that you think look cool. If you're just doing it to paint, only buy models that you think look cool.
If you're going to definitely play a lot of the game, probably just buy a box of like the basic troop choice of your faction that you like the look of. You know, like Space Marines, or get some Orc Warriors or some Skeleton Warriors or whatever it is, like the normal guy, because you're going to need some of those if you're playing.
Yeah. And I think like if it's your first time painting, see if you can get some like little test models just to before you go in on a big like fancier thing. Just get like a couple of, it doesn't matter what they are, and just try painting them like in any color schemes. Don't worry about the end result. Just
start getting some practice
mechanically see,
because your first bit of
paint on
first models you paint are probably going to end up looking terrible compared to how they'll look your 10th model.
Yeah.
Infinitely better than your first model.
Yeah, they'll get so much better. So yeah, just like test some shit out. Bam. That's my recommendation. Groove Wonder. It's $3. Thank you very much, Groove Wonder. And they say, Tom Jamin and Bendness. It's my first time out of the pile, and feck, it's bright out here. I honestly know nothing about Warhammer. I love you two and the banter.
Oh.
Please name a unit after my dead name, Michael.
Oh.
And send them to their doom.
We can do that.
It's like your dead name. What's a dead name?
I don't know. I've never heard that phrase before.
Do you have any units to name at the moment?
We got 1 billion units to name.
Do you just want to go through and just like name some shit?
I do want to name some shit. Let's start with this army. Drop bear. What have you got for me? You've got Special Nekahaka Warriors.
Pal, well that can just be Michael. Just Michael.
Michael, you're in. We got 2 units of cav.
Indirian.
Indirian Horseman.
Captain Lantern 18.
Captain Lantern 18, you are in. One more.
Is Lord Shariel.
Lord Shariel, you're in. Special cav. Right, next unit. Skelly Spearman.
Rashiel.
Rashiel. Yeah, Spearmans.
Elrock.
Elrock, you are in.
Pal.
Okay.
Green Wyvern. Is it Wyvern? Some people say Wyvern.
They do. Some people are wrong. No, I don't know. It's just different ways of pronouncing things, isn't it?
That's true.
I really, really try not to get too hung up on pronunciations, because what's the difference between pronouncing something differently and just having like a different accent?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I super agree.
Like, is it Bath or is it Bath? I mean, let's face it, it's both, isn't it? It's just how people speak.
Yeah. I always think if you know what they have said enough to correct
If you've
them,
understood what they meant, then language has been accomplished.
then go fuck yourself.
Yeah. Everything else is just fucking pedantic.
Like, you know, in some situations, pull them up. If I am the head of Tom's Buttling School for Young Boys, and like Ben is there, and you're like not, you know, well, you send your kid to Tom's Buttling School for Young Boys, and they train to be butlers that go off to like fancy people around the world.
Okay.
There's nothing disgusting. It's a prestigious academy, Ben.
It sounds creepy, and I hate it.
Well, that's where you're being sent. And we're gonna whip that out of you. We're very
I don't
liberal.
want to be bottled, Tom.
We're very liberal with the whip at Tom's Buttling School for Boys.
Shit.
But in that situation, I can understand if you mispronounce something, give them the fucking whip, and then make them pronounce properly, because
Oh, it's very important when
it's
you
very
bottle.
important when you buttle that you say the right thing. But if you're down the pub and someone says something, and you're like, oh, actually, it's not pronounced that way. Or I don't think that's actually what that means. Like, well, you fucking know. You fucking understood, so...
You knew what I meant. Why are we having this discussion?
Boom! At that stage, bring up your fucking double dicks and fly out of there. just
Dick fingers away!
Yeah. Just levitate backwards, just into the distance. Woo, 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 woo. And everyone's just like, what the fuck is going on?
Could he always do that?
Could he always do that? And just like someone's saying, it's like, yeah, they do it like every 3 days. I think he says things wrong on purpose, just so they can do the dick levitate away. Okay, next name. Chrysos. Chrysos.
Chrysos.
You are in. Working on my PhD Rook. They're in next. You got it. Stone Soul.
Okay.
Pistol Petit.
Pistol Petit. Perfect.
Excuse
Aaron,
me,
next.
JM Jedi. Oh, JM Jedi, I apologize.
Ian, who next?
Kraken.
They're
Yes,
in.
pronounce
Who's
that.
next?
His Regal Beneficence.
They're in. Who next?
Avdor.
Avdua.
That's how, I don't know how you say that.
Who next?
From somewhere.
They're in. Who's going to be the Birdo?
Birdo. Hermod Hellrider is the Birdo. I'm so sorry.
That's a good name for a hell riding bird, though.
I'm so sorry. Turing
right.
said.
They get to be the giant.
Oh, very nice. Very cool. Gigante.
And then we got sharp twos.
Can be Space Sauce 21.
Ooh, whoops. Okay. Next.
Lord of Shulus.
Great.
Koroschenko.
Don't just scroll away from that.
Koroschenko.
Shinko.
It's like, it's just Forestchenko, but with a K at the front
Oh,
instead.
but with a K. Oh, well, that's where I was going wrong. The first letter.
Come on, man.
Who's next?
Vidarsk.
Vidarsk. You're in. You're in. Okay, who next? We got a Lich Priest.
A Lich Priest? Well, that's Polite Muffin right there. Polite.
White Muffin, you a Lich Priest. We got a Necrotech.
Necrotech.
He's a whip infantry.
Okay, that's Leaf Season Magbag.
Season Magbag. In. Right, we've got a Prince.
Ooh, that can be Vlad, not Karstein. You're in. You made it.
Perfect. Nikahakan Warriors.
Jiminy Cricket.
Jimmy Cricket. Perfect. Skilly Spearmans.
The Last of the VOD Squad.
Boom. They're in.
Kristen.
Kristen. Back. You're in.
Smuggledwarf. Oh no.
Cool. Next.
The Scanner Darkly.
Next.
Mahons.
Mahons. Cool. Team Scorpion.
Totally not Adam.
You're a Scorpion.
Red Wine of Whitehall.
Red Wine of Whitehall. Boom. You're in.
Dinky Donk.
Boom. You're in.
DJ Monkey 64.
You are in.
And Kappa.
Kappa. Okay, and then the Casket of Souls.
Platypus.
Perfect. Platypus. Casket of Souls. And I think everyone else is named.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got a few more units going to crop up in it. Oh no, hold on. Skeleton Warriors.
Okay, well, Dawn Feathers is here. And Alex winning 5-4-3.
Boom. That's good naming, Tom.
Name some stuff.
That's real good naming.
Name some boys. But we've still got some more donations. Like one from that guy Brando. It's $5. Thank you very much, that guy Brando. They say, Tabs Horse Tom and the Bemperor. First time donor here. Let's play. Where am I from?
Where's he from?
Oh, I like that's the remix that has like the little like rap chorus interludes.
Yeah.
Where's he from? We don't know where he's from. So, where am I from? I live across the pond in a state that was created during the Civil War.
Ooh.
In a city that's an hour west of the capital. Also, Tom, did you see the new Tabs Legacy faction? Wait, isn't Washington the capital?
DC.
Yeah, DC.
Yeah, what's an hour west of DC? That's sort of fairly eastish. DC's like in... Is that like Virginia? Or Columbia? Around that area?
West Virginia.
West Virginia! I feel like if you're going to make a state during Civil War, it's going to be one of the states that is like a north or a south or an east or a west of another state. Do you know what I mean? You're chopping a state in two.
Oh.
So you're making...
Two states.
You're making two states. You can have like east side and west side.
Right.
South Dakotas.
Is there an
Something
East
like that.
Virginia?
I think is there just
Is it-
Virginia
it's
and
just,
West
it's just
Virginia?
Virginia. Is there West? Oh God, I don't
Well, there is in the song.
Yeah, there is in the song, but I don't fucking know. I don't even know like British counties,
No.
let alone like states.
I could probably only name half of our counties. I could probably only name about half of the American states. Virginia and West Virginia are things.
Okay, why isn't it East Virginia? and
I
West-
think because that would be underwater. I think Virginia's on the coast.
West Virginia is a state. Is Virginia just a state as well?
London is not a county. Incorrect. Yeah, I bet most Americans couldn't name many like British counties.
God, I think it was in when we were doing Cubs or Scouts. We had to learn the counties. For some, I don't know. I can name all the counties, badge.
Right.
And of course, I didn't get it.
Mm-hmm.
And as someone who has at some point in my life been forced to attempt to learn that, I don't think I could name many of them at all.
I couldn't name all of them. I could do like more than half. I think.
Really?
Because you just kind of like hear about them all the time, don't you?
I think Bristol's a county. Bristol is a county now.
Well, no, Bristol is a unitary authority.
Bristol is not a county. See, I don't fucking know. The one time I said something.
So Bristol used to be part of the county of Avon.
Yeah, but
Then it broke away and became a...
Avon was dissolved.
Avon was dissolved. It was found to be excommunicate traitoris and was expunged from imperial records. And then Bristol became a unitary authority, and then like you got like Bath, Northeast Somerset, all kind of. Oh, it's boring. I don't even know why I'm getting into it.
Yeah, I was just like, ooh, this is going to be a fun rabbit hole.
So that's that. There endeth the tale.
My God. So Red Wine of Whitehall today's $15. Thank you so much, Red Wine of Whitehall. That's very kind. They say Ben and Tom have got it going on.
Ben and Tom have got it going on.
They're all I want, and I've waited for so long. Skarsnik can't see you, just not the Lord for me. I'm sorry about Grom, but I'll be watching Ben and Tom.
Are you reading that or making it up?
That was like, I was reading that. Like, that was Red Wine of Whitehall.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Watched and aware for so long.
Wow, that was good. Okay.
Can't you see that you're not the Lord from me?
Wow.
Sorry about Grom. I'll be watching Ben and Tom. That's how it needed to be sung.
Yeah, sorry. Like, who would have thought? I don't really have the voice of an angel.
Well, nor do I.
But you're of the two of us, you are the Charlotte Church, and I am definitely not. Ben, beautiful.
Oh, I know. I'm truly gifted.
So-
All I'm missing is the tragic backstory to go on Britain's Got Talent.
Oh my God, we can make one. We can get you that tragic backstory.
We can make it up. We could make a Warhammer backstory.
Yes.
What would be the Warhammer backstory to get you to win Britain's Got Talent?
Which character's backstory can we steal and adapt for you to be in the real world? Ooh.
I've never done like the karaoke actually, the Yogs karaoke.
Really?
Maybe I should. After that, could people stand a whole song of that?
Yeah, man. I think people would love that shit.
Ben married his sister and now wants to be on the X Factor.
Wow. Okay. Perfect.
Oh shit! Just say you were in the Yogscast. Ba 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 ba.
Nice. That's the tragic backstory you need. Yeah. Yeah. I think. Yeah. See, look, people want the Ben karaoke. Just do karaoke streams.
Sure.
Okay.
I will.
Okay.
There's a Twitch sings thing, right?
Yeah. That's the thing.
I think the main reason I never do karaoke is I can't remember any of the songs I like to sing. And so when people are like, "Oh, pick a song," I'm like,
I don't really know.
I don't know. What's a good song?
I don't really know. Yeah. Oh, Faintantress. An alliance, perhaps? Oh, trading.
Oh yeah, we've got to re-up all our trade agreements because when the Calador came and took the settlement next to our capital, it disconnected everything from the port.
Oh. Calder, I'm just annoyed that you're making us do more Ben work.
We've taken our territory back, but still the sting.
Yeah, God, it hurts.
It's not over yet.
It hurts.
Sing the Ballad of Rylanor. Oh, poor old Rylanor.
So that guy Brando donates $3 and they say, I forgot to ask in my last donation, can I get a unit named Invader ATV?
Oh.
Named after my favorite new Mario Kart DLC.
You were telling me about them the other day. Like, they're the best.
Apparently they're very good.
Some of their rules got leaked.
Yeah, they're meant to be...
They're very strong.
Very good.
I mean, they'd have to be, wouldn't they? Because they look so dumb.
Yeah, jeez. Yeah, man. We'll probably be naming some more stuff, so we'll get you in.
Oh my god, we even lost our trade agreement with Carl, who like lives next door to us.
How's our finance look?
I'll tell you after.
I'm sure it's
Re-up
fine.
like
We've got
20
tech
trade
lists
agreements.
propping us up.
Yeah, Techless literally is propping us up for no reason. Like why?
He's just a cool guy.
Just
Great
fancied
guy.
being our bitch. He wanted to be our little wish bitch.
Oh, wish bitch. Oh, God, I love it.
What do you need, dead?
So Dinky Donk donates $10. Thank you very much, Dinky Donk. And they say, "Dear Diary, today I found out that everyone's getting showers in their home. Today I found out everyone getting showers in their home caused the sexual revolution. First, daily showers, then privates went into the nearest mouth. Now buttholes are getting jealous of Christmas kisses. Don't be a turd out of water."
What are you talking about?
What?
That was a stream of madness, Dinky Dunk. What?
Okay.
That is interesting. If the like mass proliferation of home showers also coincided with the sexual revolution, like if people just being fucking clean made them boink more.
I don't think that is the case.
Probably not true, but I'd love the idea that that's a thing.
I don't think.
But then I think he really undermined his argument with a stream of nonsense.
I think, yeah. I think that's all. I think it's all made up.
Think again.
Well, I mean, the rest of it, half of it certainly was.
But I don't think it's like the shower thing at all. Is like the sexual revolution. I think in the West, more of it comes down to like readily available contraception,
Right? Yeah.
and like when we say the sexual revolution is like sort of like 60s, 70s, 80s, that sort of
That's when
60s,
the pill,
70s.
the pill was more of a thing.
Like you've got the pill. Also like
As you say.
when was it in like is it like the 50s or something when they like in America there was like big changes in divorce law and it made it was a lot easier
Right.
and suddenly people were like a bit more freeing up around fucking around. I think those are things that have like way more
Way more
impact
impact
than
than having a shower.
yeah.
That makes more sense.
Because even before like having showers indoors, you'd still have like a bath.
So we're calling bullshit, Dinky Donk.
Objection!
Objection!
That's your hammer, not law hammer. Maybe these are my guesses.
This is your headcanon.
This is
bets.
my headcanon. I'm pretty sure it's contraception that fucking did it.
I have been told, never like chased up the source, that there was a herb that grew in Italy in ancient Rome
I've heard this.
that was like a powerful contraceptive
Mm-hmm.
for women, and that it is now extinct because they like farmed it into extinction.
Yeah, because they fucking love that shit.
Yeah, because then they could just like have sex all the time.
Well, yeah, if you've got magic herb powder, that means you can, and you don't have to like a baby out.
Win-win.
I don't really know a lot about reproduction, but I'm pretty sure
Pretty sure magic herbs are involved.
magic herbs stop, you know, a smaller version of you just fucking springing out of you
Like
at
a
some
face
point
hugger.
and like running around. Just yeah, who
Seems
wants
legit.
That?
Seems
Who
legit.
wants that shit? Citadel 23, thank you so much for your $5 donation. And they say, meat and 2 veg, Tom, and veg and 2 meat, Ben.
Ooh.
I've recently bought some second-hand models on eBay, and the plastic crack addiction got kicked into overdrive.
So it begins.
Help me, please. My bank account can't take much more of this.
You were warned before you started.
Yeah.
You've no one to blame but yourself.
Man, for the amount that we whinge about Games Workshop
Yeah.
and make fun of them,
Yeah.
we are like frontline pushers.
We need to get like kickbacks for all our referrals. That's what we need.
Come on, Games Workshop. Just a little,
Just a little bung.
like a little,
Bung us a little bung.
like backhander. Just
Seems fair, you know?
just send us some models.
Or just keep sending. You used to send us stuff.
You used to send some models.
Keep sending us stuff, please.
Some models. I'll take some free models. I want some
But,
giants.
but specific models.
Oh, yeah.
Don't just send us fucking
Ben wants
buggies.
50 buggies. Games Workshop, Ben just wants 50 buggies. And if you can throw in a box of Centaurians, we'll take, that's all the models we need.
And that's it, and we'll keep promoting you for the next 10 years.
Yeah. Boom. Thanks
Bye.
to you, Games Workshop. Thank you. 50 buggies for Ben. Okay, we're done. Great. We did it. Perfect.
Thanks, Tom.
Well, sorry, I didn't realize you had a request. Like, just had to get in there.
Well, you wanted to get in there before they stopped the offer, right?
Yeah, because that door was closing, and so just 50 buggies, 50 buggies for Ben.
Buggies for Ben.
Wow. So Tango 2007, Lakatus donates $3.30. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
They say, "Hey guys, I just got a resin 3D printer.
Ooh.
What Warhammer related model do you recommend I print off as a first try prototype? It'll have to be pretty small as the print bed is 15 centimeters by 10 centimeters. Keep up the good work and don't do what the boom bomb do."
That's quite a big surface. Like big enough for little models.
Yeah, easily to get some.
Like you might struggle to get like a Lehman Russ or a Land Raider out of that.
brains
But
in there.
yeah, I don't know. Just Google around on like Thingiverse and see what you can find because there is a vast range of models available on there.
Yeah, there's so
They
much.
range
shit.
from like fucking amazing to geez,
Ooh.
I can't even be bothered to print that out.
Yeah.
A
Print out some. The wet nurse. Yes,
wetness, of course.
the wet nurse. Well remembered, Karashenko.
I vote for epic models because they're small.
What about some
And-
15mm space?
Oh yeah, and then send them to me.
Send them to man.
But yeah, epic models because they print quick because they're little, and also you can't buy them. You literally just can't get them anymore. So make them,
Make 'em.
and you know, smaller models are better models.
Blammo.
I've been on Thingiverse, but most of them are shit. It's true, most of them are shit.
Some of it's amazing.
There are some really good ones hidden away on Thingiverse.
Yeah, you got to like dig around to find that good kush.
But there's another website, isn't there? With
May
there's a website that searches all the other
Yeah, yeah.
databases. It's like a compare the market for 3D models, and I cannot remember what it's called.
GrabCAD. Is that it?
Someone in chat might know. There's a few 3D printer people here in chat.
Look, just do a search for best 3D printer 40K models. Find a forum thread or something like that, and you'll easily
They do exist,
get a whole load of good shit.
but they're just you've got to wade through the crap to get there.
There'll be a lot of good boys out there. Pepirat. Donates $5. Thank you very much. Pepirat.
Pepe Rat.
Pepirat.
Pepe.
Pepirat. They say, Tom and Ben, I'm preparing a 4th edition Warhammer Fantasy roleplay story for my friends.
Ooh.
Already thinking about letting them explore a place right before or after important events happen at that place.
Okay.
Also, I'm going to foreshadow the end times, but no NPC believes them. Ooh. Okay. It's very open your plans at the moment. I'm
Very
going
vague.
to have an adventure where things do or don't happen. There either will or will not be enemies.
Oh my! And adventures will be there to be had.
Or maybe there won't be. I like
Yeah,
it. It's
very
open.
vague.
Foreshadow the end times. Man, yeah, holy shit. Raving lunatics.
Yeah, because they already exist, right? You got the flagellants. And like the old world is really a place where you can imagine people with like fucking placards and bells walking down the street going, "The end is near."
Oh yeah, the end is nigh. Bam, yeah, all the time. Those like old wartime witch hunter goons you're waving a fish in one hand and a bell in the other,
Yeah.
and they've got like wooden placards.
Yeah.
Like loads of those guys.
And they're like eyes stapled shut.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's that kind of stuff.
Just so you take them really seriously.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, those guys sound great.
Do that.
Do that. Put them in. Satak Oz donates $5. Thank you very much, Satak Oz. And they say, last week in our D&D game, we came across an undead serpent man priest who was running a laboratory in the base of a dungeon.
Ooh.
He shows us around his lab, which included a pit full of goblins.
Ha-ha!
Fear not, poor vodgoblins, for this week we save you. Oh, man.
Ooh.
Yeah, save the gobos.
Vodgobbo Adventures.
Or just dive in. Next session, just dive into the pit.
Just and start fucking.
Just fucking cannonball into it. A splash, goblins like splash out of the pile around. They all dive back in.
Everyone's happy.
Just great times. Just great times for everyone. Just see what happens. Just when like you're there and they're like, okay, so you're in the room. It's a 20 by 20 foot dungeon. There's a hole in the middle. It's a pit full of goblins. Just be like, I jump in the pit. Like, no, I'm just still describing things.
I answer
like,
the call of the pit.
I jump in the pit. I run. I jump in the pit.
Yep. Impregnate D3 plus 4 goblins before succumbing to the pile.
Before some coming to the pile. That's it.
Yeah.
Let's dive in.
If you're on a 666, though, you come out with some pearls.
Ooh. Unlikely, though. Unlikely. But the call of the pile. I'm in.
If you ever get the opportunity,
Jump in the pit.
you just jump in the pit.
Jump in the pit. The pit.
It's like seize the day for goblins.
Seize the day. Jump in the pit. Yeah, man. Definitely into that. A pearl necklace is more likely.
Ooh.
Oh. They need to make it so like nasty and sexual. It was a very like serious thing before. My God, you perverts. Vidask donates $3. Thank you very much, Vidask. He say, hello again, my imaginary friends.
Hello.
Since you somehow managed to turn my last question about eyes into a sex thing,
That wasn't our fault.
I might as well run with it. If you could gain the genitalia of any Warhammer monster,
Oh.
what would you choose?
Archeon, Slaneshi.
Oh, yeah.
So Archeon's got like a three-headed
Drugor.
manticore chimera monster thing.
Yeah,
But it should have 4 heads for each of the Chaos Gods. So we always believed it had a secret 4th Slaneshi head between the legs.
It's got the 3 heads up here. The other head down there.
Sexy
that
head
one.
down there. That's the one I'm picking.
That. Because who fucking knows what's going on down there?
Yeah, but it's going to be fucking good, isn't it?
It could literally be any combination of just... It's just stuff, but...
And it's going to be fun. However it ends up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Slanesh, if there's one thing Slanesh knows how to do, it's have a good time.
Bam, exactly.
You know, the personification of Slaneshi's head. Many good times to be had there.
Very good. Yeah, I think that's just the perfect answer. I don't think there's any other thing. Although, what about big old bumhole mouth Hydra? That thing's gonna have a mess.
Or the
Just a
Chaos
fucking
Champion
mess
with
down
the
there.
sphincter mouth.
Oh yeah, but what's his like junk gonna look like?
Oh, just another dripping sphincter.
Ooh, toothy. You know? Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. But Vidas, thank you so much.
Thank you for Dusk. Or not.
Or not. I don't know.
Chat will decide whether that was
Yeah.
that was a good question or not.
Diamond Boots.
Oh, Chaos did come from the south.
Hello.
We've only just noticed.
Hello.
They're already up in our shit.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. We only just finished dealing with them, and now we're going to come all the way back. Oh, I fucking hate you, Chaos.
So Diamond Boots, they say, Jimmy Space Ben and Jesse Chaos Tom.
Oh.
The 4-way game between me and my friends is taking longer than it needs to
Yep.
because they are taking so long to set up in tabletop sim.
Oh, God, yeah. Jeez. Tabletop Sim takes long enough as it is. Adding
Yeah.
4 players into the mix is a fucking nightmare.
Oh well, Jimmy Space and his friend Sniper Car, the Sindonian Dragoon, are ready to fight.
Awesome. I tell you what, though, if you're playing on Tabletop Sim, at least you can tab out and just play.
That's true. Oh my god, but it's going to take so much longer because everyone, when it gets to their turn, they're already tabbed out and they tab back in. They haven't
don't know what's
planned what they're
going
going to do, and
Yeah. Yeah, that game's never getting finished.
I hate it. Yeah, like multiplayer games generally take a fucking long time because people just you're chatting, you're fucking around a bit.
And then everything takes longer on Tabletop Sim anyway. Because you can't just pick up your models and move them. You've got to like, dink, dink, oh, I've knocked some over. Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh no. Choss. Lash 2337. They do $6.60. Thank you, Lash.
Thank you.
They say, "Hey, buds, been a while since I've been rather busy, but hopefully it'll all be over soon. As I get married on Saturday."
Hooray!
Hooray!
Congratulations!
So Ben and Tom, give me your best piece of advice. Warhammer or real life each?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
oh God. I don't feel like I'm really in a position to give people good life advice.
No. You know what to do. Just actually do.
Just do.
Do what you know.
Just do stuff.
You know?
Do things.
Like, in my experience, people know what's up, but they just sometimes are like, I don't really want to do that, so I'm going to pretend something else is a better option. You know what I mean? They trick themselves.
Well, I think I'm going to go with her Mortal Rider's advice and turn her to gold!
Then she'll never leave.
Bam.
Perfect.
Gold. Yeah, God, I don't know. You know, be good. Be a good person.
Yeah.
Be excellent to each other.
Oh, there you go. I think just talk. No,
Talk.
like most relationship problems are caused by people not communicating properly.
Yeah.
In my experience, people just don't. Once they get annoyed, they just don't talk properly, and then things get worse.
Bam.
There you go. Real advice. Real talk.
That's real talk. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and don't do what the Doomborn do.
Oh,
do
yeah.
what the Doomborn don't.
Do what the Doomborn don't. That's the smart one. But holy shit, congrats. Congrats on your
On your marriage.
your thing going on. Can I get don't do what the Doomborn do in your living room? Yeah, you should. You should get like, you know, those things. What it like those
Oh, those
wooden,
like fucking.
live, laugh, love. Those
Yeah.
guys, but don't do what the Doomborn do.
Should we make some of those and sell them on the Yogscast store?
Do what the
like-
Doomborn don't.
Motivational posters or something.
We could do that, but make them look really cute, really nice. Like,
yeah, and exactly in that style of like.
And God, I think that's something that you'd sell like 4 of. So already everyone in chat is like, "Oh my God, I'd buy one. And
Yeah, but
no, I
will
don't think
you?
you would buy one.
But will you?
I think like 4 would be sold. The merch guys would be like, we have to make at least like 400 of these for it to ever break even.
And then you and I just go home with 300 fucking.
Well,
plaques.
there's that awkward moment in like 2 years' time when they're like, right, they've got to like clear out the warehouse or something. There are still 397 of these things. We are going to give them away. Yeah. Make a pre-order. We could do like a pre-order.
Oh, we could do a pre-order. That'd be fun. We just get like 6 of them handmade.
We could just make some. What is it? It's like a fucking piece of wood.
Paint
it's
it.
like attached to rope. We paint it like nice pastel colors, and then just do some like fancy squiggly
I
writing
can't do
on
fancy
it.
squiggly writing. We'll have to get Nina to do that.
Yeah, I'll get Nina. God, oh my God, her handwriting is
It's fucking impeccable.
like,
Makes me feel like a fucking child.
yeah.
Comparison.
When you're signing like birthday cards, if it's someone's like birthday in the office, we do like a birthday card. Everyone signs it, And you really hope that you fucking get to it before Nina does.
Yeah.
Because
then you just, like, it makes you die inside about how
'cause if I
bad
can
you
do it,
are.
I'll write like, oh, happy birthday, friends, you know, boom. May all your hopes and dreams come true. Love, Tom. But if you get there and Nina's like, her just beautiful handwriting.
With just a
makes
little,
you
what to her is like a doodle that she's done next to it.
Yeah,
But it's in
suddenly
fact
feel
like-
like I'm a caveman who's been brought in, and like I'm there with
Gorlock.
just like shit on my hand, just like
Make X.
and everyone's just like, he's trying, and just my illegible scroll. God,
Tom, like birthday.
birthday happy.
Good birthday from Tom.
Yeah, just not the one. Yeah, she's good. She's got. Well, she's an artist.
Artist.
Artiste. Whereas we are not there.
We are Thugman.
Tom, want cake? Yeah, that's
Share cake with Tom.
share cake with Tom. Tom hate chaos. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly how that goes. Joe Jagger, Denise, $15. Joe Jagger, thank you so much. That's very kind. They say, Tom, Ben, I work for a brewery called Double Barreled,
Ooh, nice.
and we are pouring beers for the first time at Bristol's Craft Beer Festival, 11th to the 13th of September. Please consider this an invitation to preferential treatment at my bar if you come along.
Oh, wow.
Wow, bam.
That sounds fun.
I do not drink beer.
You don't, do you? Famously, cider only.
I'll drink other alcohol. I hope there's like a place that I could go and get this tested. That apparently like some people have like a gene where they think beer tastes like soap, a bit like cilantro,
Oh, right, okay.
that kind of thing. And I want to see if I can find definitive proof
That you're broken.
that I'm broken, because then I can tell people like,
It's actually a condition I have.
oh,
Is that-
it's actually a condition. It's
is
very
that something you
serious.
want to be able to tell
I was
people?
very serious.
Osborne, it's glandular. It's why I can't drink beer. Is that what you want?
No, some people get really weird about it when they're like, "Do you not drink beer?" And they're like, "Nope, I just don't like it." And they're like, "Well, you obviously haven't tried. You haven't really drunk enough of it. It's an acquired taste. You should like beer. Why don't you like beer?" And
Yeah, some
like,
people are weird about that.
you know what? I just don't like it. And why force myself to like something?
When there's something else I can have
But
that I do like.
there's other things that I do like.
I'm
Why-
the same with coffee. I hate coffee. I don't like the smell of it. And people say, "Oh, it's an acquired taste." I'm like, I like tea, so I'm just going to drink tea. like, there's two different hot drinks, both readily available in the same places. And there's one that I like. Maybe if I drank lots of coffee and I'm like,
yeah.
how many
If
times
you
do I have to do that
force yourself
before
to
I
like it?
I don't know. I
just
totally
don't.
understand how you feel.
Yeah. And, but the difference is actually maybe it's not different, because I guess you're talking to these coffee people who are all like hopped up on caffeine. So they're very peppy talking about it. Whereas these
Beer people
conversations,
get angry.
yeah, because normally they're drunk and very enthusiastic.
Beer good, Tom.
Beer good. I'm just like, I don't know. I just don't like it, and I've tried. I've tried like a bunch of different beers, and every time I just think it tastes disgusting.
I mean, when I first had a beer, I didn't like it. But now I do like a beer. But
Wow, that's actually a really interesting point. I've not heard that made like 1,000 times before. Oh my god,
But I can't-
you've opened my
but
eyes.
I'm not, no, what I'm
Ben.
trying to say is I'm not going to try and promise you that if you drink enough beer, that will happen to you too. Because I'm sure you've tried it sometimes. Like, I'm not...
Yeah.
Like,
just-
fuck. I don't understand why people have to get so aggressive about that kind of thing.
Also, I do swear it tastes like soapy to me. Like, I really do think. I think I've got that fucking thing.
Well, my partner
I think I've got the disease.
used to... Well, like... She... When she was pregnant, but before she knew she was pregnant, she had a... what's it called? Beer and lemonade together. Shandy.
Mm-hmm.
So she was just seeing a friend, and they were out in the afternoon, and she had a lager shandy, which normally she likes. And suddenly it was just like, oh God, this tastes disgusting. It tastes like washing up liquid, and I can't stand it. And then like a week later, she had the pregnancy test.
Oh my God.
And that's the thing. Like certain things just taste different once you're pregnant. Like
Really?
your hormones and your chemistry changes.
Okay.
And that's when you hear about, pregnant women having like weird cravings and stuff like that. And she did specifically say it tasted soapy. And just the smell of it made her like sort of retch.
Yeah.
And now she can drink fine. So there's definitely like a thing that can happen to your body that does that.
I think.
So I don't
Oh my
think
God.
you're insane.
Are you saying I'm pregnant?
I think you've been pregnant for about the last 12 years.
It explains a lot, man. It explains a lot. Like, my baby is getting big.
Just drop the kid already.
It's getting big. I don't know. I don't think I can ever let it out because then it might outgrow me. At this
Right.
stage,
And it would
it
defeat you
can't
and take
actually
your
get bigger
power.
than me.
Oh, I see. But if you had it now, it would be like a 12-year-old child, but in like a baby-sized. Because presumably it's listening to everything, and it's evolving and growing.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, but over the last... Oh, I don't know. I think it's...
Just keep him squashed down.
Just keep it. Just keep the secret baby hidden.
Okay, we've got a problem here, Tom. Our coast has been destroyed.
Yes.
The fucking Chaos Invasion came. We were too busy fighting the elves up north. Everything was destroyed.
Did you call for aid from every ally imaginable?
Yep. But now they've gone out of sight, so who knows? So we've obviously got... We're coming to aid. We're coming down by boat. Boat is faster. But... Because actually, we haven't talked about what's happening in the game at all. Thought we'd have this little recap.
Talk about the game that we're playing. I thought this is just like background visuals for just the weird like Tom and Ben talk show that this has turned into.
It's very true. 3 stacks are coming up this way. And we've got a tier 5 capital with basic wall upgrade.
Nice.
And a stack in it.
Nice.
So this is like King Drop Bear holding the line.
Okay.
But even with full stack and big garrison, I don't think we can hold
Especially that garrison.
against like 3
Yeah.
fucking stacks.
God, they're bringing a lot of hell cannons.
They sure are. aren't they?
We've got barely any armor piercing in the army, and
What are you talking about? We've got 8 units of Tomb Guard.
are they armor piercing?
No, shit, you're right. I thought they were. They got Killing Blow in the fucking tabletop game.
Yeah, tabletop game. Those guys would be great against Chaos Warriors.
Yeah.
It's almost like you'd purposely send them against them, but in this,
Not
I think
so much.
they'll do okay. But I think.
Oh shit, we got no armor piercing at all. Oh, man, I really thought Tomb Guard had armor piercing. Aren't I a dum-dum? Well,
Also, like, if all 3 stacks attack, like, if one stack attacks, we might be able to fight it. Like, no, if 1 stack attacks, we probably will be able to beat it.
what's the garrison?
3
It's the
stacks.
same as we had before with like the hero type.
Okay, like, the garrison isn't actually terrible.
And it's upgraded guns on the walls.
Pew pew.
But basically what I'm trying to say here is, should we hold the line and take out as much as we can with this fortress, or should we get Drop Bear out of there
Ooh.
and save the army and lose the fortress without a fight, basically? But I feel like the fortress should be able to like take most of a stack out when they come in.
Yeah, but they'll all attack at once.
They will, but 2 of them will be off board,
Yeah, but
and then 1 stack will come in on its own.
coming in, like, we were able to beat the elves because there was like the critical mass of like they all sort of like barreled in and could fight them. But if it's like an endless stream, any units that flee out, they will. We just won't be able,
won't
ever
be able to
to
chase them
pursue
down.
them because
No.
there'll just be an
they'll
endless stream of
cycle.
fresh things coming in.
I'm not saying we can win. I'm saying, can we kill? Can we take a stack out?
No.
You don't think so? Or not even like maul a stack?
Beyond your comprehension.
You wanna eject Drop Bear?
Maybe that is the right move. I just think the damage that will be done to 1 stack will be minimal. Even if we kill like if we're lucky, 5 units. How big a dent is that really making? Maybe getting like the squad together is like the way to go.
Well, we've already got 4 stacks coming. Is a 5th stack gonna help?
destroy the first stack. I don't think we can destroy that first stack. Like, because they will all attack as one. If one of them comes in, I think I can hold that.
Well, they will all attack together, but
Yeah.
when the siege starts...
Yeah, but you are not going to kill that stack. Like, we don't have anything to be able to run them down. We can't pursue them.
Yeah,
if they
you're right.
break, they just get out of the way, and there'll just be too many units that are already coming onto the battlefield. Like, I think casualties that will be done in that fight will be minimal. Minimal. Yeah.
What about attacking? Because look, one of his stacks is not in reinforcement range. So we could run Drop Bear out and try and snipe.
Possibly. There's a lot of...
It's fucking a lot. Without the walls, like, oof.
I think we're more likely to win, but once again... I guess, like, actually we're probably close enough that we could follow up and fight it again. It looks like a tough fight in the field.
Starts tired because he's raiding.
I think it will be tough in the field.
Yeah, I do too.
It depends on what.
What if we...
We would definitely do more damage if we go on the offensive.
What if we go ambush stance?
Oh, you pervert.
Where would we have to position to be in ambush stance and still get the garrison in joining in the ambush?
Like, if you look at our guy, his zone of effect, if they come up and besiege this, if they just dink in there and don't see us, we won't be supporting from this side.
Yeah, so if we go, like, to the side a bit, we go, like, here.
It depends on where they come in.
I just don't want to be in a situation where we ambush him before he's in range of the
Also, like,
town.
what are even our chances of ambush around here?
Probably pretty low.
That's not how you do that. God damn it. Do you have to go into ambush stance to... Is this it?
No, 2 up.
Oh yeah, of course. Ambush.
Maybe you have to, like, deselect him and hold it over the ground? Oh.
Isn't there like a way? It says like your chance.
Yeah, I thought there was. It sometimes is.
Yeah, fuck, I don't know. I don't know.
Let's try that. It sounds like a fun, clever... There's something a clever person would do,
Okay.
but they'd probably do it better. We'll see. You can always run away if we have to.
DJ Monkey donates $29.56. Holy shit, DJ Monkey, thank you so much. It's very kind. And they say, Killer of Tomb Lords Tom and Recruiter of Tomb Lords Ben.
Sounds about right.
What fucked up Warhammer 40k or otherwise would you like to see made for TTT?
Oh. I'd like a little servo skull friend to follow me around.
Servo skull sounds great. I'd be into that.
I don't know what he'd do. Maybe he could like beat
Just
when
beat
someone
God.
comes near.
Like a thing with like a pistol that just like it fires slowly, just pew pew pew, and just floats around near you. That'd be great. I'd like that.
That'd be good. What else? Some of the weapons would be fun, like a bolt gun would be fun. Be a bit fucking overpowered.
It is like slow firing but high damage. You know, chonk, 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 like that kind of thing, rather than like the full auto.
Oh, ambush didn't work. 2 stack are coming. Goodbye.
So yeah.
There goes the city.
For the Creator God.
That hurts, man. A tier 5 to capital getting burnt down. Like, that's a lot of time and money right there. Oof.
Ambush foiled.
I just feel like everything in Warhammer is a bit fucking OP.
Lasguns. Bring
Like-
lasguns.
Like a dreadnought would be fun. Bring someone back to life in like robot form. But how would you fight a dreadnought? You know?
Yeah, like wouldn't really work.
There's not very much like deception, fiddle fuckery in Warhammer. Van Horseman Speculum.
Van Horseman Speculum. Yeah, okay. This is how Van Horseman Speculum works.
Yeah. Do you swap
You equip it.
player models and roles?
No. You have it, and then whatever gun you have out, their gun deals that amount of damage to you.
And then when you shoot someone else, you get the stats of their gun.
Yeah, and the gun's stats kind of switch, but only when the bullet... I think it just has to be when the bullets hit each other, you just change the damage values. And so you'd always go around with like a shit pistol.
Yeah.
Because then when you shoot someone, it counts as like, you know...
Yeah, so they try to like snipe you with an AWP. And
Yeah.
it's like, dink, 5 damage.
But then your pistol is like blam, blam, and you would kill someone because
Yeah.
you can like unload your mag.
Amazing.
That feels like something that you could actually make.
Yeah, that would work in the game. And like it'd be a fun traitor item because it wouldn't immediately give you away.
Yeah, because you can just walk around with garbage.
Yeah.
I think that.
Oh my god.
Boom.
Van Horseman's Speculum.
Van Horseman Speculum. Also, what's it called? The Folding Fortress?
Oh yeah, was our Folding Fortress. I mean, that's basically the Fortnite tool, but with a
I think
pre-build.
If you can have like... It'd only really work on like open maps, but if there was like a built like tower with like a little staircase and it was like a medieval tower and there is a door that, I don't know, can only be opened from the inside or whatever.
Yeah.
And you just like, bam, throw it down and just like bonk. There's just this big tower now just exists on the map.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Maybe make it like if it was destructible as well. I think that'd be really good. Yeah, I like those. I think that'd be cool. Like stuff that like messes with the game state, I think is more fun than just like,
Fuck this crazy weapon.
oh, I put a heavy bolter in, it'll be really cool. Like,
Yeah, but
it's just a big heavy
bigger, better
firing gun. Like
yeah,
that,
you want something that really just fucks around and confuses people.
and like would be like
That makes it more
visually really interesting, or allow entertaining situations to come up. I think
That's the key.
That's what I think of for like good TTT items.
Agreed.
Maybe I don't know. God, I feel like there's like 100 great ideas. Like a chainsword. I don't think a chainsword's like it looks cool, but at the end of the
kinda
day,
funny.
it's just you're like hitting someone with something that
But the
is like
novelty
a
would wear
revved
off
engine.
very quickly on that.
Jump pack, Thunderhammer. We already had that.
Yeah, we already have both of those.
There must be like some other really like sideways gravity.
Shock attack gun. Just billions of snotlings.
That'd be cool. Like,
I like anything that makes a like an NPC.
Yeah.
Like the antlion spawner, the zombie box. The
fuck. Could you would just reskin the Chickinator into the shock attack gun?
oh yeah, of course.
Just have that, make snotlings, change the model of the weapon, and that's easy. Easy. Like lots of crazy weaponry. I think you need to like not just think about weapons. You need to go outside of just.
I think the novelty of a new gun wears off after like one round. People are like, "Oh yeah, this gun shoots different, cool," and then they're done. It doesn't change the game or make any fun situations.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, something that could turn. Some way of getting spawns, like doing something you become a spawn, I think would be cool.
You could have like a warpstone chunk that you eat that makes you like gives you more health or speed or something. But then every time you do it, there's a chance it just turns you into a fucking gibbering spawn ball.
Yeah, it turns you into a spawn. That's kind of hilarious.
And maybe
I like that.
if you're a spawn, you can like roll around like a ball in like one of those kind of like goofy games, but your controls randomize every like 5 seconds.
Oh yeah, make it just a mess.
So you're trying to steer it, but you're constantly like your controls keep changing, and by the time you get used to what the new controls are, they change again, and you're just like gibbling around and trying to like attack
just
people.
randomize WASD constantly, be endlessly inverting your mouse, but give you like a really fucking solid melee attack.
Yeah.
And maybe if that happens to you, you suddenly go onto like a new separate team, which is like Spawn. And give it 1,000 life, whatever. Make it a nightmare, but it's crazying around.
That'd be amazing.
I think something like that.
I'm into that.
Like something like that is way better than just any
new gun,
40k gun in the game. Yeah. Blam.
Okay, we're about to fight. We've arrived at where the Chaos Men are, but I need to rejig the armies because at the moment there's like one army that's got all the archers, like one army that's got all the cav. That army's pretty balanced actually. You go forward. Alara, the other queen.
Okay. Well, what do you fiddle with that? Got some more donuts. Such as this one from the Snarkiest. Who donates $3? Thank you very much, the Snarky.
Oh, thank you, Snarky.
They say, Tomato and Bean,
That's us.
how are you doing this week? Sorry for the late dono. I'm on leave, and all of the days have mushed into one, so I missed the start. Anyway, I hope you enjoy this week as much as I've enjoyed the pile.
Nice.
Take care, Snarkiest. Thank you so much. Don't worry about being late.
No.
You should have said
Just happy to have you.
you were on time because the Snarkiest
We would not
is
have
never
known.
late.
He arrives exactly when he
arrive
tries.
exactly when, I don't know, they remember. One of those things. But thank you so much. Love donates $5, but there's no message.
Oh.
They're just here.
Here to share the love.
Love. Thank you, Love.
Love.
And Snowdog TW donates $15. Thank you very much, Snowdog. You say, Bomb and Tem.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for all of the hours of entertainment. Snowdog, you're amazing.
You're the best.
You're amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you. Very kind. Very kind of you. And we are off. That means we've caught up until 8 o'clock. We are off that
Oh my god.
that sheet.
Time for Tom and Ben After Dark.
Tom and Ben After Dark, although we are like 2 hours into Tom and Ben After Dark. Already. I don't know, I feel like Tom and Ben After Dark has kind of started blurring with just regular Tom and Ben.
Yeah,
like
it's all the same.
the sauce kind of like blends together. So Aerosource donates $5.48. Thank you very much, Aerosource.
Thank you.
And they say, speaking of 40k, my 2,000 point Tyranid army arrived today. Sat here building things until Christmas now. Oh man, that's a lot of Tyranids.
Oh my god. That's a lot of bugs.
That's a lot of bugs. I always kind of wanted to make a Tyranid army. I think they're like,
Yeah, I've always liked the idea of it more than the reality of it.
yeah.
Because that's a lot of stuff to paint. But
It's all,
I think contrast paints would work really well on Tyranids.
oh yeah,
So you could
yeah,
probably
yeah.
get one done quite quickly these days.
Yeah, for sure. Did you see that guy? He made a Tyranid army called... God, it was the Coconut Crab Tyranid army. I think it was the Coconut
Let's
Crab
Google
Tyranid
this.
army. He came up, he like just made this like paint scheme, and I've seen a lot of people copy that and do it with brighter colors, which I kind of prefer. So, right, it's these guys,
Wow.
but he did a guide on how you paint this, and it is super simple.
Really?
Like, there's basically like, there's not really any highlighting.
Oh, right.
It's just like,
So you just literally, you paint it orange, paint it black, and then you blub, 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 blub
Yeah.
all the cream on.
so it's kind of like bleached bone,
Yeah.
with like a wash.
Yeah.
And then you just do like a squiggly brown line
Yeah.
that you just paint
And
everything
then
on top
blobs
brown.
either side of it.
And then you come and you just do blobs of brown and then blobs of bleach bone up. And then you just do black, do a squiggly line of black, and then do spots of black down here, spots of brown up there. And it really blends these lines.
Wow, and then there's no highlighting. Although he has kind of highlighted.
Yeah, so there definitely is like a little bit of highlighting here and there. But so much of it was just done all with washes. But like some people like doing it with brighter colors, I kind of like. I think
Oh my god, that's like I hadn't even thought about it, but you're right. That is actually really easy.
it's like super simple. So you can see like the very top edges have been
Yeah,
highlighted,
but
but
that's
it's
it.
not a complex paint job. And I think the
God.
rest is just washed, and they look really cool. And I was like, man,
Oh man, that's actually you could get a whole army done in like a achievable time with that technique, and it looks
Yeah.
really cool.
yeah, like it just looks great. It looks so much better than the amount of work that actually it takes to achieve it.
Because you could just contrast paint the body, or base and wash. Wow.
Yeah, so this is like the guy's like guide. So yeah, I think he just does it and then just washes the model and then a real basic highlight. How cool is that?
That's really cool. I'm jealous. I need that for what I'm painting right now.
But I think I generally kind of like prefer very brightly colored Tyranids. I like less natural looking.
I still really like that red and blue, red flesh blue scales, Classico.
Oh yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I
yeah.
mean?
But it's, I like it when they kind of like changed that to being it was more like red and black, but it was like sort of turquoisey.
Yeah, very dark turquoise.
And yeah, I think that is my favorite Tyranid paint scheme. Is it Leviathan?
Like this, but darker.
Yeah. Like more
Behemoth. That's it.
Behemoth.
Bit like that. Not quite. I don't know. It just looks really alien, you know?
It's alien.
And it's
but
high contrast.
It's bright.
And it's bright.
Fucking visual on the table. Really super like it.
Because as much as I like the grimdark style, I actually don't like grimdark Tyranids. I prefer like super bright.
I thought that was
thought that
fuck.
was
I thought that was an epic army for a second.
Oh, that would have been good.
Yeah. That it's not very grimdark at all, but they look great.
But it still fucking works. Oh, what's that one eating a dreadnought? It's pretty cool.
Yeah, man. I just think this is the sort of paint scheme I think I'd go for.
Plus, it helps. I kind of like the lore for High Fleet Behemoth. That was the first one that came in. Like, because Tyranids are a bit like the Borg. They learn and adapt and evolve.
Yeah.
So the first Tyranid fleet to invade the Imperium was just like raw, brute power. Like it was whatever it needed to conquer its own galaxy. And then it just turned up and went, this was good enough before, we'll do it again. And it was literally just warriors, gaunts, carnifexes. That's it.
Perfect.
And so although it was really hard to stop because there were so many of them, it wasn't very sophisticated. It didn't have like combined arms tactics. Or
Okay, wasn't
fancy shit like Zonethropes and Titans and all that stuff. So the Ultramarines, that was the one where the Ultramarines lost their entire first company and the like Scythes of the Emperor and the Mantis Warriors were completely wiped out. It was like pretty brutal, but the Imperium managed to stop it by doing like delayed tactics, defense in depth, and eventually the Tyranids kind of like ran out of steam.
Okay.
And then every other Hive Fleet that came after it had like evolved adaptions from that loss and like, got more sophisticated, more tricksy. So had answers to Titans then. They'd grown like Titan-sized beasts
Okay, that's cool.
and like, you know, artillery like monsters and stuff like that. And it became more of a more capable of fighting the 41st Millennium Army.
Yeah.
But there's something about that like animalistic, like
Brute force
of just like Zerg rushing.
Yeah. Like, you know, it kind of feels a lot like Starship Troopers. Just like wave after wave of bugs, and there's a couple of bigger ones, but it is just the horde.
And I don't know why I like that. I mean, all the new Nid evolutions are cool, and not like I don't like them. It's just in my head, like the simplicity is pretty cool.
Sorry, just before you leave that picture, this is like the worst Space Marine I've ever seen.
He hasn't even noticed that Lictor's there.
How is he not? But this is like one picture. He hasn't noticed any of these guys creeping up on him.
Look at that cheeky little gourd.
Look at him. Just like him. It's like Dick Dastardly and Muttley. This guy like, we're so stealthy. And he's just like, boop, boop. I'm an Ultramarine. I'm the best chapter. I'm so glad I'm none of the others. We're the best. And just these guys just sneaking up. What a dum-dum. Wow.
Nice.
Sad times. Pow. But yeah, you got Tyranids. Maybe look into that coconut crab.
Nice
paint scheme,
technique.
because it looks cool.
Oh, dude, it worked. It fucking worked.
The triple ambush.
The triple A ambush. Alariel the Ever King laid a dastardly trap on top of Mittens and just led this chump on a manticore to his doom. Do you want to fight this? Or should we just chop him up?
No, I hate doing ambushes against Chaos
Yeah, because they're just in combat quicker.
they're a melee army and they just want all of their guys to be in a fight, and the auto-resolve is so much more generous than
That's true.
like the fight would actually go.
Bam. Very evenly spread kills. Oh shit, we need to name this thing. I got a Necrosphinx. Nom nom nom. $2,000. Wow, we didn't even lose anything. The auto-resolve, I don't know what the auto-resolve thinks happens in ambushes, but it ain't what normally happens in ambush.
Yeah. Yeah, like, it just, like, I don't know. It doesn't really work, actually, like, doing those ambushes, because it very quickly turns into, like...
Just a regular battle.
Yeah.
Especially because your reinforcement army start a million miles away.
Yeah, it's so far back. And because, like, there's such, like, a bigger disparity in, like, sort of unit morales and things like that in this game. Like, an army like Chaos, which are heavily armored, great combat, solid morale, you're like, oh, they're surrounded. Well, it just means more of my guys are fighting. Great, ambush away. I will walk into an ambush every day of the week if it means...
Just fight faster.
You are deploying closer and you're not going to shoot at me as much.
Yeah.
And if you are holding back and shooting at me, then it's like, well, we're basically just playing a pitched battle.
The
my
ambush gives you no
deployment's a little bit
benefit at all.
different. That's fine. So, yeah, I don't know. Doesn't really like... But I like that they have the auto-resolve. I think that is a good mechanic. That is buff, that you will just click on that rather than have to fight it. Because if it was like, oh, you ambushed, here, fight this way. Like, you're like, God, well, that's just this garbage. This is, why would I ever go into ambush if I have to go into these sometimes worse fights than like a pitched battle? Good thinking. Good thinking, CA. Well done.
Yeah. So here's the state of affairs right now then. We pinched off that one army with the ambush. Then his buddies followed up, ready to die. But also, these guys have come up from the south. So it's like fucking giga. How many armies are in one like little square?
There's a lot of boys.
I guess we'll just numb this.
Yeah.
Easy.
Get
Them drop there. Oh, hold on.
Just by himself.
Wait for friends.
Careful.
That's the problem with these big sphinxes. It makes the armies look like they're
much closer.
Much
I
closer
do like
than
that
they
they just
really
like
are.
slide around as well.
There we go.
Yeah,
that's the
great.
one. Chomp.
Wow. Anyone super killy?
Nothing super cool.
Ooh, who are those snakes? I think they're one of the highest killers.
Oh yeah, Dinky Donk.
Dinky Donk.
Pew pew pew.
Great work. Great work, Dinky Donk.
Actually, let's get that thing named as well while we're here. What's the Necrosphinx going to be called?
Do you want to name You want to name a thing?
You want a name?
That could be DJ Monkey.
You are in. Should we try the ambush again? Seems pretty effective.
Yeah, or like just roll those armies down and just have the biggest battle the world has ever seen.
Do you want to have the Giga battle?
I don't know. I think I'll lose a lot of our guys. I think like if we can deal with this and then have these armies and go and kill something. Is Lacrell dead?
Oh yeah, we wiped him out a while
Okay.
ago. Don't worry about Lockrell.
That's good.
That guy sucks.
Watches. Advance. Fletcher. Moving. I'm awake.
Man,
Boom, boom, boom.
very smart. So Jangle Cat, did his $10 that you wrote Jangle Cat?
Thank you, Jungle Cat.
Can he say, Ben and Bomb and 10, or 10 and Bomb?
Oh, who knows?
I never donate to your streams, and I feel bad about that.
Oh.
So here's some money.
Don't worry, dude.
Well, thank you so much, Jangle Cat. I never feel bad about that.
No,
Just being here, enjoying it, or watching it in the VOD,
Just be part of the gang.
having like a chat, you know, just play along with
Where am I from?
where am I from, and just our stupid jokes and things like that.
Yeah.
It's great. Never ever feel obliged to do anything
No
more than
money required to enjoy.
you can just be here and just be part of the gang. A stream vermin. Very cool. We do, of course, appreciate that stuff because it lets us buy our own plastic crack.
Yeah.
But never ever. That's it. Because we as gobbos. At
We
the
as
end of the day,
gobbos.
we as gobbos.
We's all gobbos.
But thank you so much, Jangle Cat. Stapnial. Stephniel? I don't know. They say, been watching for around 8 years, and you two are my favorite Yogs. Thanks for getting me into this game, as well as bringing joy to all your viewers. Well, you're amazing.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you. Thank you so
Glad
much.
you enjoy.
Very kind. Very cool. Oh, and DJ Monkey's back again. With another 29 buckaroos. Oh my god, the
It worked
extra ambush.
again.
Hordred!
Fuck you, Hordred.
Rise.
Oh, this is how you beat Chaos then.
Holy shit, the ambushes.
Chain ambush.
God, like, whichever Chaos God like sent out these armies is like,
Fucking Tomb Kings with their ambush tactics is bullshit. Like, every battle is an ambush. It's not even fair.
What am I supposed to do?
How am I supposed to fight it? They just ambush all the time.
Mr. Aborted.
Yeah, I just didn't assassinate someone because couldn't be asked.
Yeah, why bother? Wait, was that all of the Chaos armies?
No, one of them, there was one stack left in it.
Oh,
Like-
it was like,
It was like, nope, I know what happens when you go up there.
yeah, I don't think I'm going to go down old Ambush Canyon.
Yeah, where I know 6 fucking Tomb Kings armies are lurking.
Yeah, and every Chaos army that has gone up there has just disappeared.
Let's chase them down. Oh, shit.
Ooh.
He's trying to lead us into Ambush Alley instead.
Okay, yeah, that's the problem with Ambush Canyon. There are 2 entrances to it. Whoever goes down is definitely getting ambushed.
Wow. Ambush Canyon is a double-edged sword.
Holy shit, Ambush Canyon. So DJ Monkey 64, another $29. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you.
And they say T0W and 6 euro sign N. Regarding the Live Laugh Love signs, I think the correct brand move would be don't Doomborn do.
That works.
Or Doomborn don't? Yeah, I think that combination, love it. Okay, we'll talk to the merch guys. We'll get them right on it.
Yeah.
And they'll tell us
We'll tell them
probably
at least one guy will buy it.
at least one of our internet friends said they'd buy it. One of these made-up people that we talk
These
about.
imaginary people we talk to every week.
Yeah. Yeah. Because actually this whole setup, this is just like a sort of like Shutter Island thing for you, Ben. Yeah, none of this is real.
Real. Oh my god, it's a very expensive project for you.
So we can get the
Commitment to the bit.
secrets. We can find
You can find the true law.
the
and
true law, the forbidden law.
the location of my map to secret treasure.
No, actually, like, I'm just here, and after the stream, I go back to Games Workshop, and I'm like, he's done it again. He's got all of these new lore ideas, and this is how we make new
I haven't
Warhammer.
actually read any of these books. I've just spouting insanity.
Yeah, and we are making this game from the madness of Ben's mind.
Right, so like 90s Warhammer is just being released now.
That is now just coming out.
And you're stealing it from my insane brain.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. It's like the Truman Show.
Yeah.
Well, sort of.
Like, so in turn, we've just gone into Third Ed because you actually just invented Arcan Land. That you just,
Oh, no, it's my fault!
you just made this, Ben. This has now just come. This has just come out. We're just releasing the Land Raider, the new. I still think of that as the new Land Raider model. But it
The
came
one
out in
that doesn't have the
2000.
wraparound tracks.
Yeah, the one that came out in
hang on. We need to show-
2003. In my head is the new Land Raider model.
I know what you mean. It makes me feel old. So, this is the old Land Raider.
This is the Land Raider.
This is just the normal Land Raider.
It was called a Land Raider.
And this one is the brand new fancy Land Raider.
That is the
in our heads.
Yeah,
Despite this model having existed for about 20 years.
So 2003, it has been around for 17 years. Wow.
Oh, they're not the same picture, you danguses. Look, this one has
I like that. Wow, it's the same picture.
Fucking same
They're
picture.
exactly the same.
I mean, actually, I appreciate how someone who doesn't know much about 40K might think they are the same picture, even though to us they look vastly different.
Yeah.
Oh, look, here's one. This was the scratch-built one in the Rogue Trader rulebook.
Yeah,
This
man.
is just like Rick Priestley made it himself,
It looks cool though.
and then they went, actually, enough people like this, we'll make it into like a mass-produced plastic kit,
Yeah, we'll just make it as model.
and that came out. I like the new one.
I know. Like,
Because it's got the assault ramp. I think that's a really nice addition.
yeah, that thing like opening up.
And then you can just imagine the Marines like charging out.
Well, it even had like the little mechanism that inside that you pull the door down and the top lid lifts up as well.
Yeah, that was a nice touch.
And I think like 1 in 10 of those I saw actually working. Either they were badly built or people were just like, it's not a fucking
shut.
toy. I'm going to glue it shut. But yeah, the
Mine
ramp.
open. Oh man, but I always felt like this one was a kind of dumb, and if it got like stuck, like if it got wedged,
Oh,
into
it just
some-
kind of
it would
keep
just
rotating
spin around.
Yeah.
And all the Space Marines would be in like tumblers, like like
Yeah,
a rock
yeah.
tumbler, getting like whizzed about.
There's like a nice like comparison of them like side by side.
Oh yeah.
I
I just like seeing old models painted well. Like
Yeah,
I've never seen
it's
modern paint
so
styles on classic
good.
models.
like really works well.
Someone did it on the Reddit last week where they'd painted some new Primaris in like proper 90s style.
Oh my god, goblin green bases.
Yep, he'd done the goblin green bases and the gold, the yellow, the bright
blood
yellow
red
guns,
bolt guns.
bright red gold bolt gun.
Fucking A.
Yeah, it looked so good. Oh, it's like a half and half.
It's like pretty cool.
Wow,
Ooh. Okay, there's a lot.
it's busy.
There's a lot happening there.
Anyway, getting distracted.
So yeah.
What were we saying about Land Raiders?
I don't know.
Can't remember how we got on to
we
that.
talk a lot of shit, Ben. But thank you, DJ Monkey. And Michael B. Donates $15. Thank you so much, Michael
Oh,
B.
thank you, dude.
And they say, I'm glad I finally have found people of the same mind. As I too hate the taste and smell of both beer and coffee.
Oh.
And I'm frequently scorned by people for it.
Oh, so you're half Tom, half Ben.
Thank you for showing me
quite like
I'm not
beer.
alone. God, you could either roll really good on that combination or really bad.
Yeah, you just get the worst half of both of us.
Yeah, because both of us make up like half of a functioning human. And yeah, could be.
Yeah. Oof.
Yeah. I don't like coffee either.
What? Do you like any of the things that are classically like acquired tastes, like olives or?
I think olives are a weird one for me because olives I can eat and I'm just like indifferent to olives.
Oh, okay.
Like I will eat them, Stuffed olives is a different matter. I do like stuffed olives. You make olives like a little bit more interesting. But just like olives, like I could eat olives. But generally, if you're somewhere and like you get a bowl of olives, there are other people there that fucking love
olives. Yeah.
And I'll be like, I might have one olive just to be like, you know, olives. They're fine. But people are just like, oh my god, the olives. Give me the olives.
It's like if you love olives so much, just have olives at home. Like, but they never do.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? People who love olives only love olives like at a restaurant. They never just have them at home.
Get some olives.
Just get yourself some olives if you love them so much.
See, I'd say like real indifferent. Garlic stuffed olives sounds amazing. I got some garlic and sun-dried tomato olives, and they were very good. Ooh, olive, but then a garlicky, very like tomatoey rich taste explosion in your mouth. That was great.
That sounds great.
They were really good.
I can get on board with that.
Yeah, olives. Coffee I don't really like. I don't like tea either. So.
Oh my god, you're just upsetting everyone now.
But I'm not really like a hot drink person. I don't feel any refreshment from hot drink.
Yeah, it's not really thirst
That
quenching.
feels like a weird thing. Why are you drinking a hot thing?
But it's not refreshing. It's just kind of satisfying.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, do you ever have like a mulled wine at Christmas, like a hot spicy wine?
Sometimes
It's quite nice.
but that's like a real novelty. Like you go somewhere, it's like a Christmas market, and you're like, I'll have a mulled wine, and be like,
this is different.
This is weird. But like it's a festive thing.
Yeah, it's like
I will have this today. But not much. Mulled cider is nice as well. But yeah, those things. But outside that, and I think maybe like, God, maybe at one point at Christmas, I will have a hot chocolate. And be like, yeah, it's nice, but yeah, like I'm not really like a hot liquid kind of person, apart from gravy. But
wow, that's not really a drink, is it? Would you drink a gravy? You would.
So I've told you the story of me drinking gravy before.
Explain yourself, Tom.
So many years ago, was at my partner's house for like a Sunday roast, and their mum made like some of the best gravy. Like it was so good. This is delicious gravy.
Tempting me now. Tell me more.
And
More of your perverse gravy.
they had like, you know, whatever, it was like, you know, having the family round, and had like a gravy boat that, like, you know, you have your food, you pour from the gravy boat.
Yeah,
But they'd make like a big pot.
I'm
and
familiar
then
with
count
the
it,
concept.
just in case, you know. I don't come from a world where we use gravy boats, and so I was just making sure that you understood.
Sure.
And yeah, one time was like I was like, you know, thank you so much for like preparing the food. Like I'll clear the table. You know, take all the plates out, because generally like they'll be sat there like having like a glass of wine or something. Like let me like do this, and took all the plates out, and saw like there's not a lot of gravy left in the gravy boat, and this gravy is
You don't want
so
to just tip
good.
it in the bin. That would be heresy.
And so like a psychopath, like started lugging gravy out of the gravy boat, and I was a lot less couth than this family was. Like, you know,
Did anyone walk in on you?
I could be very polite, I could be very
Slurping the
nice.
gravy boat.
I'd dress fancier, be washed and trimmed and more well kept. But I was definitely, you know, of a lower class. And yeah, was doing this.
You were acting up.
And yeah, their mum just fucking walks in like me, like lips around the spout of the gravy boat, just like. And
How did she react?
surprised, I think is.
Oh my!
Just,
Was it the same reaction she'd have if she walked in on you like topless?
Oh god, probably, but only
Or less aroused.
because I've got that fucked up, Quado child thing going
Your
on.
12-year-old stomach child.
My 12-year-old stomach child. Quaid, don't drink the gravy, Quaid. But then the next time, like it was a couple of weeks later, I'd gone over there for the thing, and
Oh no, I can see where this is going.
like
Did they get you a little cup of
she
gravy?
gave me a little cup of gravy.
So polite. They probably thought this is disgusting, but we have to be good hosts.
Well, we don't want him touching,
You don't want his lips on the-
grandmother's gravy boat with his lips.
licking the.
Just
This
like,
is the only way.
yeah, me just fucking like smashing that into my face. And so yeah, she sits down like literally like a child's cup with gravy in it. I was like, this is just for you. And I could
Nobody else gets one.
yeah, no one else did get one. It was literally just me. And like, she
Oh my
didn't say
God.
it, but could clearly tell her just being like, please don't drink from our fucking things again, you savage. I was just like, ooh. Oh my god. Fucked up.
Oh my god, I love that
Um,
story. It's sort of patronizing and disgusted, like at the same time, but while also being very accommodating and polite.
Yeah. Well, this was it. Like, they were like super, like, kind of like very much upper middle class, and like you do not want a confrontation on any level, but you're gonna send a fucking message. But the whole time I was just saying like, my defense was just like, it's just really good gravy.
Yeah, which is,
it's just
flattering,
delicious.
if anything.
It's so delicious.
I couldn't help myself.
I literally couldn't help myself. God, and I was on like such good behavior the rest of the time. And that was my fuck up. Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
Oh, and that's why you never married.
That's why I never married. God.
The family forbade it.
Yeah.
You can have all the sailor fun you like with this Tom fellow, but when you get bored of him, you're marrying a real suitor.
Yeah. Not the gravy, like the gravy
The
sucker.
gravy goblin.
Oh, the gravy goblin. Yeah.
You can't marry a gravy drinker. No daughter of mine
Wow.
is marrying a gravy guzzler.
My God.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're asking, did I drink the little cup of gravy? I fucking did. I fucking did.
Did you have was it sort of sheepish?
No,
Or were you just
man.
like, boom!
Yeah, I was just like, this is great gravy. Blam. And like,
Was it as good the second time though? Or was it like,
oh, that gravy was still fucking amazing.
Okay, so you weren't just like
So
drinking
good.
it like to prove a point. It was still good shit.
Oh, it was still amazing. But I did like definitely lean into.
Did you pretend it was way better because you were just like, this gravy's so amazing? Oh.
Oh, it's so good.
Just to like cover your tracks.
No, it's just fucking just went for it because I couldn't be like embarrassed. I just like bam.
You gotta own it at that point, haven't you?
Yeah.
And maintained eye contact the entire time.
Oh yeah. A certain dominance drinking the gravy. I don't know. But in turn, I do just want more of that gravy. Oh, fucking great. Good times.
Oh. Man, right. Big battle here, Tom.
Yeah.
We've got
Oh no.
2.5 stacks
Oh, God.
of Chaosmans. There's a lot of them,
That is a
including fucking 6 giants.
Yeah.
It's fucking giant party town.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got 4 stacks.
Okay.
Although 1 stack's pretty mauled because it settled a settlement.
God, that feels bad.
But you've got 3 very healthy stacks, and you've got plenty of like Ushapati and big stabbers and
Yeah.
shit. It's going to be bloody. It's going to be a big showdown, and I think
God, I need. Like,
I think we need to see it in action
Oh God.
because we haven't had many. Like we've only had 1 important battle this stream.
Oh shit. Okay. Let me pee. I need to pee.
Okay.
And then we can do it. We can make it a thing.
Cool. I'll read some messages while we do. Where do we get up to? We got up to Claplad, who says, "Oh no, is this the one that?" No, this did just come in. Perfect. Gravy Boat Captain Tom, Yorkshire Pudding Admiral Ben. A long time fan and deep delver of the gravy vodgoblin pile. Really appreciate all you guys do. So take my dono virginity, all I have left after buying my first gaming PC. Gravy pint on me. Oh, I'll save that one for Tom. Thank you, Clap Lad. Congrats on your gaming PC. What a treat. I remember my first PC. I was very, very happy. Do I drink anything abnormal like Tom does? Drinking gravy's abnormal. It's a bit fucking intense, though, isn't it? What do I drink that's weird? Nothing. I can't think of anything. I mean, I eat some weird shit. I ate an odd sandwich, that's for damn sure. Is drinking gravy the key to Tom's beard? Maybe. Hey. We had Clap Lad donate for a pint of gravy for you.
Oh my god. Oh, I'd go for that. Wow. Okay, we do have a rogue Choss army coming here. Do we want to...
Oh shit, they're coming in from behind.
Do we try and ninja that, or do we just take this hill and try and piecemeal them? God, but one army is going to get...
I think we go straight balls to the wall into that army. Because...
I just don't know how quickly we'll actually break it.
Well, yeah, we've got a lot of shooting in this first stack, actually, haven't we? Maybe we hang back a bit and link up with the reinforcement army. Take them together.
Yeah, like we've got enough meat to stand in the way and form a line and then shoot, but they're in woods. So that's not going to be super effective. Those guys pounce in, but then the other army is here. That's going to have to come up and try and take the hill. I think this is going to be a mess. I've got bad feelings. I've got bad feelings about this pen. I always hate, God, like this opening against Chaos.
Yeah, I mean, maybe his hell cannons are in that army, though. That'd be good.
Yeah, I'll have help. God, and because they've got 3 armies, this isn't going to work.
Why not?
Because
there
actually might. It depends on how they get drip fed in.
Oh, I see what you
Because
mean.
we will be sat here and units will slowly be trickling on.
Yeah, we won't
they'll
wipe them
pull
out.
from every...
Yeah, because their third army is only about 8 units. It's not a full stack.
But maybe that's the third army. The Puppets of Chaos? Are they all just Puppets of Chaos?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not sure which one.
Maybe it is best to like completely redeploy back, and then they come to you, because then their reinforcements come in like way slower and way further away.
Yeah, I think that might make sense.
You could harass them with chariot archers.
The chariot archers are going to go and try and find hell cannons in that first army as soon as physically possible. Because hell cannons do a lot of damage to Tom.
Dr. Professor Blue Jay says, "Hey guys, have you ever taken a shot of honey?"
No.
No.
Although,
They say they do occasionally if they have a sore throat. You've heard it's good for throats.
as a kid, we used to eat like tablespoons of honey, or like teaspoons of honey, like for hay fever.
Oh, yeah.
Like, people always said, like, you know, get like local honey, eat that, and it's supposed to help with hay fever. And I can't remember if it really did or not. Maybe it did.
It's just probably a bit too rich for me to like take like that.
Yeah, I was never like super into honey, to be honest.
Like I'll have a little bit of honey on toast or a little bit of honey in a lemsip. But just neat, large quantities of neat honey is probably a bit much for me.
Yeah. Okay, you guys maybe get the fuck out of there. This is kind of like that little pleb injured army as well.
We could retreat some of the injured units off to get more strong units on.
Honestly, isn't a terrible plan. Just basic spears.
And they're not going to do anything, are they?
Goodbye.
Get out of here.
See you, nerds. Oh, is that actually Cetra? You can just wail on some nerds. Oh shit! Dragon found me. Do they actually have a hell cannon in this army? No. Okay, just you guys try.
Oh, look, we've got a thing that makes people invisible. We can make our chariots invisible.
Yeah. Oh, this thing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, wow, I just never even do that.
And I think it increases their speed through terrain as well. Could be handy.
Just go and try and find me a hell cannon to shoot at. There is a lot of gigantes coming. Oh, they do have halberds.
Should we get some shooting support on there?
Yeah. There we go. Look, there we go.
Problem solved. Good job.
Oh, we've got 4 stacks, right? No, you guys just go in. Just do some...
Yeah, we've got 4 stacks. He's got 2.5 and we've got 4. But one of ours is mauled.
Yeah. Wow, so many characters. That fucking hero ball, I think, is going to probably do some real good work.
A lot of them are on chariots.
Blammo.
Boom!
Wow. Does literally nothing. God, it just doesn't even knock over like half of them. You need to, like, leave.
Oh shit. Chariots into the archers. No.
Just what I wanted. You guys come back. Okay. Oh, hell cannon is in action. Oh. Oh, you got hit by the dragons. Where was that? It has to be in these woods somewhere, surely. Wait, was that a hell cannon, or was that just a dragon firing thing?
I'm not
A
sure.
wizard.
He definitely had hell cannons in the army.
Yeah, I feel like they're going to come on right at the end and not be an issue. Okay, great. You're doing good.
I suppose the way it prioritizes what turns up is like the units at the end of the army come in last.
Yeah.
That's always the artillery,
Yeah, which always feels kind of dumb.
which is kind of dumb. You want artillery coming in at the beginning, not at the end. Now they're so fast, aren't they? They get hit pretty quick.
Yeah, they do. You come down here. They've got a lot of cav. Who are these guys? Swords. Great. Come on up. You can tank for a bit.
God, I can't believe we did all the messages, Tom. I was going to read some.
You know, normally we never.
Got through them a little bit quicker today.
A remotely good amount of time. What good boys we are
We are
sometimes.
very good, aren't we? The
So
best.
good, so good at fucking games. Pew pew. That's fine. Cool. Yeah, this is okay. Yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to, like, you know, give some fill-in. This, I'm concentrating as I'm worried I'm gonna lose. Characters are doing
Yeah.
great.
I was trying to chat to chat, but chat's talking about politics, which is no fun. Let's not talk about
What the
politics.
fuck are you talking about politics?
I don't know.
At what point does anyone think that this is a place for politics? Apart from Warhammer politics.
Oh yeah, let's talk about that. Let's talk about how Carl Franz refuses to have a mustache because he can't be trusted.
Oh, yeah. I don't trust Carl Friends.
No.
I like him as a character. But I do think like he's like a scumbag.
Yeah, but you've got to be. If you're going to rule a kingdom, you probably have to be a bit of a scumbag sometimes, right?
Well, does he rule then?
Ah.
Does he rule?
Well, he's the figurehead.
Yeah, that's it. I think he is just like a pure puppet. Oh god, wow, this guy is having just the saddest day of his life. Oh, the giant fell over, but he's not dead. Okay, Hugh.
What?
There you go.
Oh my god, I've never seen that happen.
Yeah.
Stab him while he's on the floor.
Get him, boys!
Get him! Meh.
It's like the scene in Game of Thrones with the giants and the undads killing him. When they're all like just climbing all over the Gigante. Do you remember that? He's just like pulling skeletons off of him.
Yeah,
The,
that was a good one. I liked him.
God.
I don't know about the bot. I did not program the bot low digger. That was from a different stream, I believe.
The bot. Why, what's the bot doing?
Bot's talking about politics. So that's why it came up. It's not our bot.
What, Yogbot?
Yeah, Jaffa bot.
Jaffabot. Can't someone control that? If anyone's controlling Jaffabot at the moment, any mods, don't talk about fucking politics. That is not conducive with sexy Warhammer. They're just chilling. Okay, we've got like fights on a lot of fronts. God, I kind of want those guys just to stay there and keep blasting. But I need more. Oh god, they've like punched through these lines really hard.
Yeah, Chaos Knights just seem to be able to just go wherever they want to go. There's no stopping them, is there?
Just walk through your boys.
Yeah.
You? What the hell? I literally just told you to get out of there. Please, sir. Please.
Oh man, you're getting our Necrotect killed again.
We've
got really low life expectancy on those guys.
I pulled him out, but somehow he's like balls deep. Oh, Joss Knights. Okay. What was that?
What's that do? Ooh, healing.
Ooh.
Powers.
Bonk. Can you just like heal someone?
This could go either way. This is feeling really tight. I'm a bit...
It feels
new units.
super bad at the moment, but hopefully we just have way more numbers
Yeah, we can meat grind them out.
to come and like help. I'll just please flee. Please flee. Okay, these guys just like tag teaming, blasting boys. Good. They
I feel bad for the Tomb Kings, man. They developed their way of war thousands of years ago and then got like stuck in it because, you know, they got raised in an eternal loop. And they would never had to fight like fully armored heavy infantry like this, you know?
Yeah, that is very true.
They were just fighting other like naked Egyptian people on chariots. And we're really out of our comfort zone here with
yeah.
super heavy armor boys.
Yeah, definitely did not tech up for that at all. But then again, I guess like that's a lot of the tech levels are pretty all over the place in Warhammer. Like, how can Bretonnians ever fight against like dwarves? Like, how like heavy armored knights, but
just getting shot by handguns.
like they've got handguns. Some of them have got repeating handguns. They've got like, you know,
organ guns.
organ guns, artillery. Ah, you can come and fight these guys. Great, some like baby pew-pews.
Alpha Cat just donated.
Alpha Cat.
Says, read this in Gobbo.
Read this.
Hey. Hey, Tempesta Tom, Voxcaster Ben.
Hey.
Have you lads ever tried whale meat?
No.
Oh, no, someone mentioned this before.
We were talking about this last week, talking about whale meat.
I forget who it was. We definitely had someone talk about it before. Maybe it was you, Alpha Cat.
Maybe it was you. But
I don't know. I think I'd feel very guilty trying whale meat because I don't really want whales to die. I like them.
Would you try it
Good boy.
for scientific purposes?
For science?
Mhm.
Well, yeah, that's legit.
That's allowed.
That's allowed. There's no, nothing wrong there. A bit of science.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel like the right thing to do. Not the whales. Not the lovely whales. God.
Working on my PhD, Rook says, Tom, Ben,
Hey.
my Thunderhammers and small Dragonhead bits finally came in.
Nice.
Soon, my first fully based and painted Space Marine army will be complete.
Bam. Fucking A.
Man, grats. What are some bits that you often use in conversions? I don't know if I've got like a bit that I always use.
Oh, God.
I do always try to have conversions in all my armies.
Yeah.
Something that makes it a bit more like personal.
Yeah, I agree with that, like, mentality. I don't think it's like any specific like one part really. I guess it depends on the project and like what the.
Yeah. Can't think of anything I've used for more than one project.
Yeah, neither man. No idea. Green stuff, bam. Fucking owned.
I can't argue with that. What have I used recently? I'm trying to think. Well, they've all been very minor. I used to be big. Converting was my main part of my hobby. I did it way more than like painting and stuff. So all my armies used to be heavily converted. But these days, I don't have so much time just even to research the parts, let alone build them.
Yeah.
Everything's been quite minor. Like my Lizardman army, the only conversion was they changed the skinks to the classic shields, to the classic bronze shields rather than the dino scale shields. What else have I done recently? Got loads of hoods and robes on my Dark Angels. Things converting so much easier now than it used to be because there's so many little like cottage industry companies that sell a million
Like-
parts that fit perfectly.
Yeah, like bit stores that are doing stuff.
Or just little resin guys who make like shoulder pads and heads and stuff. None of that used to exist. So much better now.
Yeah. Like so much easier to do that stuff. For sure, my dude. For sure. Oh, nice. Okay, right. Some like,
Some proper units.
right. Just you guys will just come up towards the front.
Man, this battle is madness, isn't it? It's just like wave after wave of chaos coming.
Yeah, there are like a lot of fronts. This side is slowly winning.
Oh, it's the Casket of Skulls pointed at something good.
It has been blasting
okay,
guys with great weapons. You might have to turn and save yourself because you're about to get charged. Actually not. I will sacrifice some pleb archers. You're not pleb archers, I love you.
Scanner Darkly. This is a brave and noble sacrifice. You will be remembered, I promise.
Brave and noble sacrifice. Wow, look at the cat like bounding along. Wow.
Wow.
It's cool. Oh god, I don't think you guys are actually gonna kill that. God, most of my meat is like coming up here.
And it's not where you need it.
I need more stuff in this direction. Oh god, my boy, he's done so good.
Can we heal him? Can we get like is the Necroman dead?
Oh, Necroman is just... God, we've lost a lot of characters.
Okay.
These guys both have a heal left. You know what? Pop that. Have this. And you... do the same.
Alpha Cat's donated again. It's very
Alpha
decent
Cat.
combo. Hey, Master Tom, Voxcaster Ben.
Hey!
Am I allowed to use third-party bits for my minis in Games Workshop tournaments? I think that depends on like a tournament by tournament basis.
Yeah.
I'll have to check with the organisers. The way it used to be years ago when I went to Games Workshop tournaments was that a few little bits here and there, like some shoulder pads and some heads, is probably fine.
Yeah.
But like when you're looking at like whole minis or like substantial parts, then it's probably less cool.
Yeah, like it's a bit of a mixed bag. Also, it depends on how obvious it is. Like, just keep going. Yeah, it is super case by case, I think.
Yeah, you just have to check with the organisers. They've all got different standards.
Like, and if you're in doubt, like, email the tournament organisers. Generally, like, most independent tournaments, I think, are pretty chill.
Yeah, I think anything run by not Games Workshop doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, as long as it is completely obvious what your models are, no one
Yeah.
ever complain that
it's
this
confusing.
thing is confusing between like multiple different units. You're generally going to be fine. God, I wish that dragon was dead.
Oh, just trying to shoot him down. How much health have you got left? Oh, only 126.
Yeah.
Yeah, like one volley could do that.
Okay. What are we doing? You shooting someone? Oh God! Yeah, I'm glad that we didn't try and do that fight there.
Yeah, because it's just been wave after wave, hasn't it?
Like, too much. Too many boys.
Game 9954 has donated and says, "Hello, Tem and Bon.
Hey.
Have you guys seen the pixel art I did of you and Gelt? I posted it on Reddit and Twitter. And I think I might do a similar fan art of Tom's gravy story. Any thoughts or requests?"
Yeah, I did see it. Ben and I looked at it
Yeah,
before the start.
we literally looked at it just before the stream.
We wanted to get TJ to bring it up on screen, but
Forgot.
we forgot to remind him, and we don't know how any of the techno wizardry works in there. We don't know the sacred prayers to make the
No, it's a
computers.
terrifying madness of buttons in there, and we can't do it.
All we know how to do is make it stop, which is just go in there and like blaspheme.
But it's very cool, and if you want to see it,
It was great. It was really, really funny.
just search for like Bedgar or Angori Tom on Twitter or Reddit, and it'll
Definitely,
come up.
definitely laughed.
It's very good.
Oh my God, they're kind of like turning the tide over here.
Squeaky Chair has donated $25.
Oh shit, Squeaky Chair, thank you very much. That's
Very generous.
very kind.
And says, "Hey, Ben and Tom, I love all the streams. Keep up the great work. I've been loving the series on Tom's channel."
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you. It's cool. Oh, there we go. Mahons has like posted it in chat.
Oh, nice. Good job. Good work. Good job. The hell? Has the thing got more life? Is that regenerating? Shit, I think it has regenerated.
Undying Prince. Nehek Ulus.
Gee, oh, here comes the fucking the conga line of hell cannons has
Yeah.
arrived. That's fucking insane.
Yeah, like, I was hoping I could get in there first, but
Oh, you could cloak the birdos with your sand powers.
I honestly don't think it's going to matter too much.
No, but fuck it. Why not? We're not using it.
Yeah, that's very true. I wish the rest of this fight wasn't in these woods.
Yeah, Wood Wars is no fun.
It is always bad in every Total War game. Just, it's why, like, I hate playing, like, you know, wood factions, skirmish factions that love woods.
Yeah.
Like, I just personally hate actually having to mechanically do the fight in the woods.
It's just, it gets in the way. I can't.
It's really hard to see, and it feels worse than fighting in the field. So I'm not going to be able to play that faction as well to its like strengths.
There's a setting, apparently.
Yeah.
Is there a setting? Just remove woods.
Options, graphics, Advance.
for us last time.
Tree detail.
Just turn tree detail off. Is that the
I feel like that.
hold down spacebar?
Hold down.
Oh, there's a little menu that appears on spacebar.
Oh.
What does it do? Hide foliage. But it's ticked. Oh god, that's what it looks like without the fucking thing? Apparently we already had the trees turned off.
Okay, I'll just control like this.
What the fuck? That's horrible. How could you play with that setting? That's insane. Good job, CA.
Lock that. Okay.
Okay, this is pretty good now.
Okay, you know what? I won't this is it. Like, I had it too good. I take it back. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that everything was great and the world is shiny and beautiful.
Oh.
Fuck me.
Oh my god.
Okay.
These trees are massive though, aren't they? Like, how many trees in the world are like this
They're
big?
really big, like hundreds of feet tall. Okay. Oh, the birds.
Oh no, now, so what? The birds smashed it last time and now they're losing hard.
Yeah, well, they have to win. Okay, you know what?
Get a prince
Probably
in there.
call that. Surely this guy, he can.
Yeah, get him to not my cannon, he'll be alright.
Okay, there's still reinforcements coming on. That
Oh, there's a catapult in there.
yeah, like it's like it won't do that well in the woods.
No, but I was just saying, like, get it to fire rather than advance with the rest of them.
Oh no, he's not going to fight the cannon. He's just going to have a little cry over here. It does look cool, man. All in their white.
I like the way they gallop in. I mean, it looks better when they're running into infantry rather than stopping dead on a giant, but
Yeah.
it's cool.
Be loyal.
All those? I'm doing okay.
Next in line.
Oh, you already killed that crew, man. Wow, very good.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Gigante dead. Did the trolls flee?
Oh, I thought they were spawned. I didn't realize they were trolls. Oh, they just double backed to kill the birds.
No, those there were 2 units. Actually, wait. I need you in the real fight. Go kill me some more giants.
I think we're going to win this.
Yeah, I
At
think
just
it,
a great
I think
cost.
it is a win. It's been a brutal.
I preferred the ambushes, if I'm honest with you.
Yeah. Yeah, the auto-resolve to insta-victory.
Yeah, those were the good old days.
Yeah, that's when the good times came. Yeah.
TC says we're going late. Do we normally go this late? We normally stop around 11. Yeah, that's like normal tournament time these days.
Yeah.
So we probably will be wrapping up after this battle.
Yeah, when this battle's done, I think it's just because we had like a big fight.
Yeah, it just took a bit longer than I thought.
Big fight to do, but I think the rout is happening. Just after a few more units. Wow. These guys are falling over a lot.
Yeah.
I like Chaos Giants. If you joined like a Chaos thing, would you get like a big kind of like burn of like the pointed star?
I don't think you're allowed to choose. I think it's like a hazing.
A hazing. Oh, they hold you down.
Yeah.
Then they pour beer over it. Oh, you lads.
Hey,
whoa, whoa,
no, you're
whoa.
one of us.
We
We all had it done. Yeah.
Oh, I thought like, you know, you'd like prove how fucking fucking boss chaos you were.
Oh, it's all
by
a dick measuring contest,
the
is it?
bigger the thing you get fucking burnt onto you.
Right, the more you love chaos.
Yeah, and everyone's just like, wow, shit, that person's like real badass. They really like it. And where you get it as well.
Oh, man. Right over the nips.
Right over the nips, exactly. You could have 2 little ones on each nip. That feels like a very Slanesh way of doing it.
Yeah.
Who's left? Oh, it's 1.
I feel like the forehead one is for Khorne.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Zinch is like, wait, you didn't get the thing done. Ooh, didn't I?
Didn't I? Oh no, because theirs would be on like the back of the eyeball or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, oh, geez.
And then they'd be all coy about it.
Yeah. Like, how do you even do that? Okay. We have 1, but there's something bad somewhere.
It must be like an unbroken hell cannon crew. Oh, you can see it in the woods.
Okay, fine. Who are you?
It's like a spawn. One spawn.
Oh,
wait for me.
Okay, you. Bonk. 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 Kill him. Kill him. Good job.
Yay.
Kill that other giant.
Really?
Just.
Yeah, we'll get him.
Everyone.
Oh,
He's
well,
close. He's really close.
close.
Oh, they're not going to.
No, the chariot's all bumping into trees.
Yeah.
Ah, foiled by woods again.
Wait.
Nearly. Yeah,
Oh,
there he goes.
great job,
Who got him?
everybody. I've got no idea. There was enough people like firing and dinking.
Oh my god, the whole first stack just chomped. Jeez. 200 kills in one of those Chaos Knight units. Oof.
Yeah, Chaos Knight's pretty killy.
Wow. 3 giants went down like chumps. One of them was a hero.
Yeah, I think like when there were like a bunch of giants, sometimes I had to stall them by just
Sending in skelly men's.
God, allow the Ever King. Like a lot
Oh
of
my
troops
god,
died.
so many boys down. Whew. Oh my god, I feel like what's left of our army can't beat what's left of their army.
No.
Why did they flee? We had nothing left. Actually, we've got some good stuff left.
I think like the army that was on the side, so much of it just fled off.
Yeah, well, trolls
when it
break
was
very
on
quickly.
really high life. Well, it's a win.
It's technically a win.
It's a win, Ben.
So-
We won. It said you win.
C-Peg, you're dead. Big Ball Bradley. I mean, they'll both be back, I think. C-Peg and Big Ball Bradley. Shariel's scouts breathed their last. Furious Diarrhea. So dead.
They pooped.
Pliny the Eldar. Dawn Feathers. Alex Winning. Davy Diceblade. Johnny H. Andrew Durand. Dave Lister. Geary.
Yee.
You lived?
DNFA, right?
right?
Fucking A.
Done great. How did Fleshy Warriors die with 0 kills?
Oh. I don't-
How did Working My PhD Rook die with 0 kills? They're archers. Very bad.
Because
Godsend.
if you're shooting at Chaos Knights and Giants,
That's true. You're just
and
printing
then
health, aren't
and
you?
like
You're not
chariots,
getting
and then
kills.
those things just bust into your lines, you're having a really bad day.
That's true. Nurpu, you're dead. Assassin of Evil, you're dead. DJ Monkey lived. He got
Yeah.
microed out. DJ Monkey the King died.
Ooh.
Leaf Season Magbag. Forever the forever curse of being a Necrotech. Just gets chucked in with the Doom Princes because Tom can't tell the difference between their pictures. That's my theory.
When I've got 10 heroes, like all in a blob, I am not microing those guys.
I'll just stop recruiting them.
They go in and they fucking fight.
Get
And
more,
yeah, those
more
guys just got
princes. Zubul dude done fucking great.
Yeah,
173
really
kills.
killy. You know what?
Very good.
You survive and you kill a lot. Zubul dude. That's great.
Zoc went down. Night Cyber, JM Jedi, Fitz, Ismo, Rashiel, and Stone Soul all ripped. The One Birds, the Helmut Hellrider birds, they
They
died.
only killed 4 crew members.
Space Source, Lord of Schulz, and Kappa. Kappa, you're all dead. Kenny the Gobshite is down. He'll be back. Okur's done good though. Look at that, 91 kills on Okur.
Pretty good. Pretty killy.
Visil Teach dead. Musical Hammer dead. Johnny H. Archie Baldamus.
Ugh.
Polite Muffin all fell for the greater good. Chrome was a good boy. He didn't die. Oranikas dead. As is another JM Jedi chariot form. You're dead. Polite Muffin dead again. Vlad Not Carstein, you're dead. Jiminy Cricket, unnamed Tomb Guard. Scanner Darkly's dead. Elrog's dead. Green Wyvern's dead. Kairos is dead. Working on my PhD Rook is dead. Mahons is dead. Totally Not Adam. Red Wine of Whitehall. And Dinky Donk. You're all dead.
All died.
Platypus done good though. 106 kills.
Man, I swear the Tomb Scorpions used to be better.
Yeah, they used to be really good.
I remember them being almost brokenly good.
Yeah, they must have got nerfed because
And
they die every time.
They feel like kind of trash now. Huh? But yeah, holy shit, we're going to wrap it up.
We are going
It's
to
gone 11. So, thank you so much to everyone who has been here and watched with us, who have enjoyed the stream. Thank you to any donators or subs or people like that. Always
Thank
great.
you.
Big shout out to all the VOD goblins in the future. Hello from the past.
Greetings.
I hope things are good. And yeah, we will be back same Warhammer time, same Warhammer place next week.
I sure will. I'll be back tomorrow
when
with
will we be
Warhammer XCOM at 5. Check that out.
Very
Good
cool.
fun. I just got a Dreadnought. Very stompy.
Wow. Have a great night, everybody.
Sweet
Much
dreams.
love. Kiss, kiss.
Mwah.